How is your day going? I hope your day is just as blessed as you. Would you stop, cat? We gonna go live in a couple of minutes. We're gonna get some time to come on in. As you. We gonna go live in a couple of minutes. We're gonna get some time to come on in. Oh, Larry, what's up? Oh, Larry. Hey, Cash. I get this show started. I'm not being able to guys all night. I'm not. Don't forget to hit that like side. Hit that like as you come in. That's right. Drop them drums. Drop them drums. What the hell am I playing? Wrong song. Sorry, guys. Oh my God. All right, let's start this. Let's start this show. The left train coming through. Woo, woo. Only Mika. Hey, Rocky. Hey, sweetie. I'm still waiting on my video clipping. Somebody, I ain't saying no name. I'm getting ready to have a special giveaway. Stay tuned. I ain't gonna tell you which day, but keep watching. I'm gonna have a giveaway. Oh, thank you, darling. And it's crazy because that's the only picture I have with a little bit of makeup on. Oh, thank you, Annie. Cut this music down. Yeah, yeah, I make sure y'all get that link. And thank you for people for letting us know the link works. See, we need to know because we don't play on here. We don't do fake nothing. We don't scam. We don't nothing. But we're gonna get into this. Hold up. Where's that now? Oh, Lordy. Okay. I think okay, I found it. Let's see what's gonna happen. Let me get that disclaimer out the way. Let's go.
It started with this because True and Sheba got the same kind of eyes, so he ain't really sure if Jahumi could be his baby because he's brown like him. But he
There it
doesn't want
is.
to
Repeat that again.
acknowledge. It started with True having a baby by Sheba, and True and Sheba got the same shaped eyes. So Jaumi got eyes that could be from Sheba or from True. They kind of basically got the same shaped eyes if you look at them. And because of
Hmm.
this, that's the reason why True thinks it's his baby, and the tribe thinks that. But because he's brown like him, then it's a possibility that if we took a DNA test, that Ja could be my baby, right? So when this shit happened with Zoka, she wasn't supposed to get pregnant, especially after Efaru wasn't supposed to get pregnant 2 times. Yeah, so because of
So,
all that, you know how he thinks, yeah, her baby was conceived in Babylon, her baby is a demon.
okay. So, baby Jaumi, whose baby do they think, baby, who do they think baby Jaumi belongs to?
Well, I don't know. I can't say what Sheba can would say because Sheba ain't never had the freedom to talk to me freely. But I could tell you that Nature Boy
Mm,
think that if it ever came a time to take a motherfucking paternity test, he ain't ruled out that that would be his motherfucking baby just because the color of his
wow.
skin. You watched Maury before. Come the fuck on.
Right.
You know,
Okay.
Told
So
you
what
guys.
about
Told you.
so Zoka's baby? Was there a chance that Zoka's baby was Nature Boy's baby as well?
I don't think so
Yep.
because
Yes, it was. Yes, it
Velvet
was.
was there. And
No, Velvet was
and
not.
that's really when Solar first got the chance to actually be polygamous. And I
No,
think
darling. Velvet was gone. Velvet was in and out. Velvet wasn't there when Zoka first got there and got knocked up. That's why you said you don't think so. But we don't know. We don't know, Fifi.
that baby was intentional or from Solar. But you know they so dumb and they so ratchet how they get
Okay.
down that it's a possibility. They was both fucking her at the same time. Who the fuck am I to say?
Okay. So we get from the first month, second month, third month, fourth month, and up to the days leading to the birth of the baby, what took place in the tribe?
I
You
told
said something
Zoka.
about instruments.
They was ordering the birthing equipment, and this is when Elway was telling. She wasn't telling me, but the way she was talking and the way she was gifting him and not coming up on his panel was making me feel like Elway
I
didn't really want to go
remember.
over there
I remember.
and
I remember.
deliver the baby, because if Elway did not want to be more than a virtual member, she would have went over there. And that's what I
Correct.
was.
I told you guys he had virtual members too, but y'all won't believe what I say. And I'm not talking about people that's online. He has virtual members just as well as, but they're still just as much important as the people that you see. They're because you don't see them, but it's another group that you don't see.
So this is how Seven came in. Where that? Hold on. This ain't nothing but some organic deodorant for this little bitch who acting like she fundamentally a fucking
Hey,
doula,
mommy
bitch, in
trash.
your eyeball. Cause where did you come in at? Uh, at least Elway Grim Reaper ass. then delivered babies, then buried bodies and did autopsies. She knows how the anatomy and how babies come out. And now you got seven who live by 7-Eleven coming in doing a doula. Do you really think you can learn anything on the fucking internet, bitch? You think you about to go pull my tooth out and you a dentist from the internet, bitch? No, you not. Get
I
out of
don't
my
know,
face with
Dre.
your degree.
I don't
I'll
know,
kick you in your
Dre.
face.
How you doing?
What? That's seven. You a murderer, seven. You know what they didn't get, and I'm gonna tell it. I don't give a fuck who here. They didn't know how to clip that cord, and that baby just bled out for no fucking reason. For no reason.
What?
Anyway, that's why I call her the Grim Reaper, and that's why we fell out. I threatened Elway. I threatened her.
Bam, bam. Pew, 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 pew. See, this is why I hate when y'all coming late for class. Because my main people got to come in here too. I. It wasn't, seven was already gone, Fifi. Remember her baby daddy came to Puerto Rico to get his daughter. Remember? It when her daughter's father found out that she took them kids over there, that man flew his ass to Puerto Rico to go get his daughter. And then took seven and sent her ass to court, and they were going to take her other daughter. So seven had to come. Seven thought about it. Do I detach from the all these kids' attachments or not? But at that point, she had to go to court. So she could have lost both her daughters, but seven chose to go to court and fight for her daughters. So uh before seven was already gone. If I'm not mistaken, who remembers with me? No, she was there when Zoka had the baby. I'm gonna have to rewind that. I'm gonna find out when. I gotta go back on that because I could have sworn that seven had seven left. No, that Mexican woman, that was the fake delivery. I played that the other day. That was the fake delivery. No, she was there when Zoka had the baby. I gotta go back and watch that Mahogany because I could be wrong. Well, welcome to the love train. Dang the towel. I say y'all terrible, y'all terrible. Y'all terrible. But I have to make sure. That's why we did the food when she went. Oh, girl, I ain't got my glasses on up, Andy. I ain't even see the last part. I'm sorry, sweetie. Well, I just found my glasses too. Seven was there. Okay, this is why I got the best. I got the best chat ever. I got the best chat. She left before. Oh, okay. Thank you, Seven. Your name's Seven too? Are you the original Seven? Are you the original? But okay, that's good. Hey NFO. Hey NFO. I'm gonna rewind it back a little bit because I see some of you guys are coming in. I'm gonna rewind it back a little bit so y'all don't ask me what's going on and what happened and to catch you up. Then I'm gonna let the video play. I'm gonna let the video play. Okay, guys? The original and the only Seven. I ain't mad at you. I agree with you. I totally agree with you, and I'm glad you're the original Seven. Whoop whoop. Okay, I'm gonna rewind it because my girl NFO don't walked up in here. I know. Ma'am, I like to be a little bit courteous. And we didn't move too much. We only did saw 4 minutes of it. So So we're gonna see if three more people come up in here. See, that's what I'm saying. Two more people come up in here. Hey, Marie. But seven was still there until they went hiking. And the what seventh daughter was tired and they rested. Then on the way back, Malaya was tired. She could. Okay, I remember that part, Marie. That part I remember. I played that one. That one I remember. But I thought that she left right before she had the baby. That I remember. Hey, Miss Jones. But we ain't got a thing going on, Miss Jones. But that's an old song. Now we need one more person to pop up in here. That's a regular. So they can't say they missed it. Ah, my girl Mika came on up in here. The one and the only Mika. All right. The rest of y'all gonna have to catch the replay. I'm gonna rewind it because we're only 4 minutes in. We're only 4 minutes in. So I can rewind it and I'm just gonna let it play. Okay, guys? I'm just gonna let it play. Because I'm not dragging this all night. I'm not being, I know I say this every single night. I'm not gonna be up all night with you guys, but tonight I really and Umi popped in. That's my baby. That's my all of y'all, my baby. I'm so appreciative for all of you guys. I am so appreciative for all you guys for rocking with me. You just don't know. I appreciate all of you guys each and every time you're here. Appreciate you guys. Now I'm really going to start this. All right, and whoever else come in, they gonna have problems. They got to catch the replay.
Okay, explain.
It started with this because True and Sheba got the same kind of eyes, so he ain't really sure if Jahumi could be his baby because he's brown like him. But he
There
wasn't
it
going
is.
against
Repeat that again.
knowledge. It started with True having a baby by Sheba, and True and Sheba got the same shaped eyes. So Jahumi got
You
eyes
ain't
that it
right,
could be from
Mika.
Sheba or from True. They kind of basically got the same shaped eyes if you look at them. And because of
Hmm.
this, that's the reason why True thinks it's his baby and the tribe thinks that. But because he's brown like him, then it's a possibility that if we took a DNA test, the Jah could be my baby, right? So when this shit happened with Zoka, she wasn't supposed to get pregnant, especially after Efaru wasn't supposed to get pregnant 2 times. Yeah, so because of
So,
all that, you know how he thinks, yeah, her baby was conceived in Babylon, her baby is a demon.
okay. So, baby Jaumi, whose baby do they think, baby, who do they think baby Jaumi belongs to?
Well, I don't know. I can't say what Sheba can would say because Sheba ain't never had the freedom to talk to me freely. But I could tell you that Nature Boy
Mm.
thing that if it ever came a time to take a motherfucking paternity test, he ain't ruled out that that would be his motherfucking baby just because the color of his
Wow.
skin. You watched Maury before. Come the fuck on.
Right.
You know,
Okay. So, what about so Zoka's baby? Was there a chance that Zoka's baby was Nature Boy's baby as well?
I don't think so because Velvet was there, and that's really when Solar first got the chance to actually be polygamous, and I think that baby was intentional or from Solar. But
Yep,
you know
that's
they so dumb
Fifi.
and they so ratchet how they get
Hey,
down
BX.
that it's a
Welcome.
possibility they was both fucking her at the same time. Who the fuck am I to say?
Okay.
Hey, Austin.
So, we get from the first month, second month, third month, fourth month,
Hey, baby.
and up to the days leading to the birth of the baby. What took place in the tribe?
I
You said
told
something
Zoka,
about instruments.
they was ordering the birthing equipment, and this is when Elway was telling. She wasn't telling me, but the way she was talking and the way she was gifting him and not coming up on his panel was making me feel like Elway didn't really want to go over there and deliver the baby, because if Elway did not want to be more than a virtual member, she would have went over there. And that's what I
Correct.
was. So this is how 7 came in. Where that? Hold on. This ain't nothing but some organic deodorant for this little bitch who acting like she fundamentally a fucking doula, bitch, in your eyeball. Cause where did you come in at?
Hey,
At
Kiara,
least
sweetie.
Elway Grim Reaper ass
Hey, love.
then delivered babies, then buried bodies and did autopsies. She knows how the anatomy and how babies come out. And now you got 7 who live by 7-Eleven coming in doing a doula. Do you really think you can learn anything on the fucking internet, bitch? You think you about to go pull my tooth out and you a dentist from the internet, bitch? No, you not. Get out of my face with your degree. I'll kick you in your face. What? That's 7. You a murderer, 7. You know what they didn't get? And I'm gonna tell it. I don't give a fuck who here. They didn't know how to clip that cord. And that baby just bled out for no fucking reason. For no reason.
What?
Anyway, that's why I call her the Grim Reaper. And that's why we fell out. I threatened Elway. I threatened her. I threatened her. I threatened her. I threatened her until she made Nature Boy call me and say, you need to erase Elway's phone number.
A volume cut off.
7, all that. Can you please walk us locked? I locked it and it unlocked. Can you take us through? Try.
Her volume cut off. Her volume cut off. It cuts back on. Yeah, you know I'm gonna bring it for you. Know I'm gonna bring it for you. El, I'll explain. These are
Okay,
people you don't know
so
about.
can you take us through Tribe Zulu?
These are the people you guys don't know about. You don't know about these people. I'll explain these people to y'all another time. I'll explain these people to you guys another time because I do this. I do this. I told you guys from the get go, it was never a stillborn baby. It was never a stillborn baby. Uh, that's another time. That's hey yellow why her pretty self. Her pretty yellow is pretty, and she speak her mind. She speak her mind just like I like it. Just like I like it. Hey boo, what a girl. First of all, when she said she went to one hospital when she was in labor and they told her to go to another hospital, Puerto Rico, I ain't been to Puerto Rico. If anybody knows something about Puerto Rico, let me know. Unlike America, not even America, in like the inner cities, hey, some of the things she say check out, especially when it comes down. If you go back, if you go back, uh, if you don't open your own PR, hey Pamela, um, remember Sheba was a virgin. Sheba was a virgin. She was screwing the both of them. That's why Nature Boy let her keep the baby. because they did not know, they didn't know who was the pappy. If I could find them old videos when they was going back and forth saying, "Well, I may be the father. Well, I may be the father. Both of us may be the father," and then they was like, "We're gonna be husband wives" or some crap like that. But if you go back, you guys know that. You guys know that. So that's not a lie, and everybody know that. And they had to correct me in the chat. But I thought Zoka left, but I mean Seven left, but she the one came there because she took a course online. She took a course online to be a doula. She was never in the hospital. She was never in the hospital. They're gonna have to answer for that. They're gonna have to answer for that because if that baby was in the hospital, they would have a death certificate, and they would have the same way. If you remember when Mama Dia died, they came up with this fake paperwork. Who remembers that? When they came up with fake paperwork and said we sent it to Mama Dia's mother. So they would have had fake paperwork. Remember, that baby, we have never seen a death certificate. We've never seen a death certificate. But the way that baby looks just like the. No, they don't have the same eyes. They don't have the same eyes, but then again, who the hell knows? Who the hell, who the hell knows? But I'm gonna bring it back again. I'm gonna bring it back for you guys again. All of you guys, don't forget, just in case we still up, but I'm not staying up all night with you guys. It's a happy Mother's Day to all of you beautiful women. And remember, mother could mean an aunt, a godmother. Mother can mean anything. If you love a child like your own, happy Mother's Day to you. If anybody in here love a child like their own, happy Mother's Day to you. Okay? Thank you, sweetie. Look at our little sassy self. Look at her. Okay. Hey, Yolanda. How you doing? Happy, yeah. So I'm gonna get back to this. You want it. You want to? Oh, Umi, come up. Come up, sweetie. Hey, Jess Maria. I was getting ready to come on earlier. Yeah, I remember that shaking my head. They had Mama D and family going through hell. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Dre. But True have money coming in, and Joy have money coming in also into the camp every month. Well, Joy ain't there no more. Joy been gone. Joy been gone. So True's the only one that has money coming up in there. I'm waiting for you. Hit the link, sweetie. Lion is proud. Whoop, 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 whoop. Lady of my own kind. Lioness, a lady of my own kind. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And don't forget, guys, if you are not subscribed to this channel, if you're not part of this love train, baby, ain't part of this love train, hit that subscribe. And if you haven't hit that like, let me see what my likes is at. Hey, Miss Breezy. Oh, there go my baby. Hello, beautiful smile.
Hey, Sookie now.
Happy Mommy's Day to you.
Thank you. Happy Mommy's Day to you too.
You're gonna have to put / beautiful smile on your name.
Look, I got a oh dang. Okay, I'm gonna drop out sugar and I'm gonna switch to my iPad. I'm on my iPhone and the volume is
No,
shit.
you good. You good. You good.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right then. The window that widow needs Abdullah pregnant by the child on the trade stop. But Joy paid for her babies just like True did Sheba. Joy paid for her baby. No, ain't none of them pay for their baby, Marie. Do you remember when they said that Sheba needed a C-section? Do you remember when they said send money, and then they end up getting $3,000? Did you forget that part? When did they pay for anything? The people pay for everything. Nature Boy did say he had a copy of Mama D. Someone asked him why do he have a copy. Thank you, Ashley. I'm glad you remember. What you mean by pay for a baby? They don't pay for nothing. We pay for it. The people pay for everything. He said, "Oh my God, she needs a C-section. Send money." They got over $3,000. Okay, True ain't paid for that. We wait for her to come back in. We wait for her to come back in. See, all of these new people, what they mean? Ooh, yeah, girl. Mm-hmm. And it's crazy that she had to go to the hospital. Velvet ended up going to the hospital. Serenity didn't have to go. And then everybody, the girl, Velvet got mad at Serenity because Serenity is the one who claimed, who quote unquote had her baby in nature. Hey, Sonic Black. She's the one who had her baby in nature naturally. So her and Velvet wasn't really getting along so well. I just want to know if they have anything to clamp the baby cord and why did they just the cord on the baby? Baby, girl, I don't know. Hey, Angela, I don't know, sweetie. She
Hey.
didn't have to cut anywhere. For her. Girl, like you know how they do money grabs, Marie. You know how they do money grabs, but I'm quite sure you remember that particular episode when they said Sheba had to get the she was too small to push out the baby and she had to get a C-section. All right, love.
I'm back. So this woman talking, who is she?
She's Fifi. She been uh dealing with them for a while over the phone. She became friends with them. She was sending them money, but she goes way back with them. So she knows a lot of ins and outs.
Got you.
But that doesn't make everything accurate.
Right. I'm setting up in my recliner chair. Okay. Got my wine. Good. Sugar talking about she ain't gonna be on all night.
Oh Lord. I'm serious tonight. I'm really serious tonight. I always say that too, don't I?
So hold on, let me turn on these. Is the video playing? Am I talking through the video?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry.
So that is crazy. If they were supposed to be so much in nature, they would know it's healthy to keep the placenta on the baby. And I'm talking Zoka. She was a good friend to Ra. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. I got that video too. But yeah, Sonic Black. You mean keep the placenta? Angela, we get the baby gotta be breathing first. Baby gotta be breathing. Fifi off as a fuck. But girl, when she get into it, she get into it. But you notice she stayed away. She stayed away for a little while, right? And then Nature Boy had her come after she told all their business and told everything that she told everything that happened in that hospital. Nature Boy, boy, that baby was breathing. Boo, the baby, that baby. We don't know, Angela. We don't know if the baby was breathing. They said we don't know nothing. We don't know nothing. That's a mystery that Zoka is going to have to answer for. Because she's going to have to come. That's why they put that video there. Zoka better come up with a death certificate. That's what Zoka better do. She about to tell you, play the video. We're gonna hear that too. But like I said, this is what Fifi saying. What I was just saying is that now wait for Omi to say what she got to say so I can carry on with the video. But
oh, but my bad. I'm here. I've been listening to you. My bad. I'm just getting my little area together. I was just wondering who that lady was, but you had already told me. She's had conversation with them and been around them for some time. So I'm just trying to catch up. I'm late.
All right, stay right there, boo. What I'm just saying, Angela, according to this court case, and that lawyer specifically said that we don't know what happened to that baby. I believe her. What she say makes sense. I agree. But I'm just moving far as saying that Zoka is gonna have to produce. That's why I'm playing her, Angela, because I believe her too. I wouldn't be playing her if I didn't believe her. But I'm saying from what happened in that courtroom, and they particularly said they don't know what happened to that baby. I'm talking about that's what Zoka and that's what nobody knows. They better produce they better produce a death certificate. You heard? They better produce a death certificate. And with all these people coming out, this is going to go to the court too. This is going to go to the court.
It'll be a whole conspiracy now.
Exactly. It's going to be a whole conspiracy.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take it back a little bit for the people. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I hope that she was talking. Okay. It was still lost the sound.
Okay. Drop down, please. Black Lotus, drop down, baby. Let me lock this box because I don't know. This is what we're not doing today. Hold on, you guys. That box should have been locked. I locked it and it unlocked.
Hey, baby.
I'm gonna stick it in.
Okay, I got it. Oh, Lord. Okay, so can you please walk us through the birth of baby Love? Walk us through what you know of baby. Walk us through from the time she went to labor to what happened, to who got the call, to who was over the phone, Guidance 7, all that. Can you please walk us through that?
There wasn't nobody on the phone. Elway did not guide them. Elway was MIA, not to incriminate herself with that shit. Once you seen 7 touchdown, from that point on, when that bitch stepped off that plane, that was in her hand. Yeah, so you Elway, you a part of it. You can split, but 7, you too, because you only learned it on the internet. So really, you wasn't qualified. None of y'all knew what to do. None of y'all, and because of guilt, what y'all gonna do with a baby that done bled out?
Okay, so can you walk us through what you know? What did Nature Boy explain to you? Like what happened? Did he say she went into labor and the baby was breached or what? Like, can we get some?
She didn't even know that she was in labor because they was doing the video all that day. She didn't even know she was in labor. You got to think that she's a little kid and they fucking idiots. So just stomach pains and doing the video out on the beach and waking up early and all that, that wasn't even no distress call, to them, even though
Right.
she's ready to pop. Stupid.
Right. Okay, so I have something to say. I don't never even deal with the comments while I am interviewing, but because this is such a touchy subject, I'm sorry because this is upsetting me. Anything to do with babies and passing away, it upsets me. Um, it takes a while to burn a body. Please Google that before you open your mouth and say things of that nature. There was
They
no
telling you
baby's
about
fire.
the Orisha. They telling you about his fixation with the Orisha, with Mama Wati, with the water, with the Orisha in the
Okay,
water. He almost killed Malia, hiking her down that trail. That
he
the
did.
baby's not in fire. The baby is in water. Come on, boys and girls, put your fucking thinking caps on. What?
She is absolutely correct. I can't go no further than this, but she is absolutely correct because I heard this information from a source. I'm gonna leave that right there.
What the fuck? Why
Okay,
the fuck would it be in Puerto Rico? Ain't this an island?
okay. So the baby, there was no, they did not burn the baby's body. Okay, so let's start there. I would need her,
Solar gave me a different story though.
Fifi.
Solar told me that they planted the some grass in those red Dixie cups that Aya had on the porch, and they went up there up on by the top of the most sacred. He said the most celestial part of the trail, and they buried the baby there, and they put those fucking grass on top of the dirt so it wouldn't look like it was an empty space there. That's what Solar told me. Completely different story. And this ain't the kind of shit where you can snitch on Solar and ask Nature Boy, or even not even trust what Solar is saying, because even before they announced it, when people was threatening to where's the baby at, me and Solar had already started talking about it. Because we talk in rhythms, and what he was telling me was the baby was already transitioned. And so from talking to Elway, and then how scared Nature Boy was, it I really
Oh
believe that the baby
wow.
was water at the time. I did, and I feel guilty. I feel like I knew something that I shouldn't know, but that's kind of how it is being around people that's in the cult, you know.
Because you guys had a bond at this point in time. Okay, so basically what you're telling us, let me sum it all up because to me it's a little scattered and I want to sum it up. Basically what you're telling us is that um, the baby was, she went into labor. The baby was born. While the baby was born, they didn't have the proper tools to tie the umbilical cord or cut the umbilical cord. The baby bled out, passed away, and they took the baby. Did they wrap the baby up in anything?
Fast, real fast. Like when
Okay.
this happened real fast. Like 20 people, 10 people, 9 people running
No.
around on Google trying to ask Google, ask Siri, ask some motherfucking body, because Airway MIA 7 over there pissing on herself in a fucking corner like a dog, and she was the one
What?
with work. And but I say, even though you believed her though, yo, you could have had one of the smartest people in the world right here with you get a certificate online. You didn't think that when Sheepa baby wouldn't come. You didn't let motherfucking somebody fly in when and this is what I'm telling him. I said, even Brother Polite's second wife, baby, Brother Polite thought he was the smartest man in the world, Baba G, and his baby died right in New York City, right where you was, son. And that's how I talked to him. He was like, he did? Yes. Girl ain't never had another baby after that. It's probably a
Can I ask
curse
you a
on her.
question?
Yes.
Do you think any of that is on those hard drives? Do you think they recorded any of it?
What why wouldn't he record that? Why wouldn't he record the first birth? Did you see the fucking Lotus of Lil Migo? He said put Migo on camera. So you think Love wasn't about to go on camera?
He recorded it. That's what I thought. Okay, so the baby
God
was
damn.
not sacrificed in that way. The baby was born. There was nothing wrong with the baby when the baby came out, but because they didn't know how to properly tied the umbilical cord and cut it because they didn't have the proper tools, the baby bled out. So the baby died.
Yes, accidentally.
And so when the
And
baby died, they wrapped the baby up. They planted, I don't know, when did they have time to plant the seeds in Dixie cups if the baby died and they had to hurry up and bury it?
look at the motherfucking. This is what Solar told me. Don't debunk his story.
Oh,
Debunk his story.
okay.
Don't
I'm not
debunk.
debunking it. I'm asking a question.
No, when somebody tell you something like that, you don't pull the pieces out. When Baba G get to asking you about Mama Wati, you get to learning about the Orisha of the water, and you get to telling them about rituals. That's what you do. You be useful and have
Okay.
information so you can stay in the loop.
Okay.
Sorry.
I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah,
Hold on a minute. Hold on, Daniel. What, excuse me. Go ahead, Daniel. You have a question?
yeah, my devices went crazy a second ago, and I didn't hear like shit that y'all said for like the
It's
last
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
verse.
Okay. It's okay. Okay. It's okay. Okay. All right. So they buried the baby up there on the most celestial part of the mountain. And how soon after did they leave Puerto Rico? Because I noticed Baba G left Puerto Rico like boom.
Wait, no, wait a minute. Really, they did not leave Puerto Rico until Aya kept getting in trouble by the police, and that was just recently. They didn't leave Puerto Rico because of love. Love wasn't no, love. It
I'm
wasn't no
talking.
reason. That's why I
Mm,
don't. That's why I don't believe Solar. Solar didn't lie to my face. Solar didn't lie to my. He lied to the dude's face up there because you thought that nigga was playing. You thought that nigga wanted to do that shit Nature Boy do. That nigga said, "Put your whole hand in there." Solar said, I ain't never did that before. Who you call, Solar?
okay.
Who you call? Who you call, Solar? Yeah, I wasn't even that far away. Who you call, Solar? I
Okay.
couldn't even do it.
Okay. Okay. So back to what we were talking about. Okay. So the baby. So then none of them were scared that the police may come to look or anything. They were okay with burying the baby on the mountain.
I think the baby went to the water. I think the mountain is the lie Solar told. I think the baby
Oh,
went
you
to the.
think the mountain is a what? So you think they put the baby in the water and let it float away?
I think
Oh
they
my
put the
God.
and maybe didn't maybe tie something to him so where he just wouldn't flow away easily. Like in a ritual,
He
like
yeah.
when I studied Mama Wati at the time, it was
She
saying
on to
take
something.
stuff to the water
She's on
in
something.
baskets, stuff that she likes, stuff that would be offerings to the
I
gods.
remember that.
And the baby has to touch the surface. The baby had to touch the surface. For whatever ritual they did, the baby had to touch the fucking surface of the depths of the mud as far as it could go. I knew this shit. I knew it. I knew it.
I knew too, but I can't give away everything that I know. And then when I try to tell you guys stuff in bits and pieces, y'all go at me. Y'all go at me. So I let y'all see stuff now when cause I get remember I've been doing this for a while, right? And people trust me. So I get news. I get news, right? Um, Erwin, just because somebody know about something, that don't mean they know about something. You understand what I'm saying? Just because somebody so when just because somebody's practicing it, that doesn't mean they're doing. That's why a lot of stuff backfire. A lot of stuff backfire on people when they don't know what they're doing. So that that poor child was never supposed to make it, even though it bled out or whatever. It didn't matter because they drink blood and stuff like that. Because I just slipped and said it, and I showed you guys before that they do them rituals in a circle around the fire pit. And them are all and they start and one lady where's she at? Oh, she's not in here. But that's because she's in England. She's on the other side. But um, she said the things that they were saying. She Googled it, and it was like demon stuff, and they was all doing that.
This whole cosmic currency that has something to do with it as well. I know you.
Wait, give me
I'm
one
preaching
second.
to the choir. I
Give
know
me
you know.
a lot of things I don't know, but hold on for 1 second. Can
Ooh.
we got like how many people in here? Right? Look at my likes. Look at my likes. Look at my likes. Look at my likes. Y'all can't do me like that. We got 273 people in here and 70 likes. These likes got to go up. These likes got to go up. Let's get these likes up, please. These likes do not match the people in here. And I'm giving you good information, which I meant to give you guys yesterday. But it always turns into something else. It always turns into something else. But today, I ain't playing with y'all. We're going to get straight to the business. We ain't changing the subject or nothing. Boss lady, give me a second. I'm going to drop the link for you. Give me 1 second. So we know I don't want to hear. Please don't come in here today with nothing containing other subjects. Keep it on the subject that we're in. I put my email there, so send it to my email. I don't hear nobody had a baby. I don't hear nobody died. Yeah, we need some likes. Smack that like button. Hey, truly, Lace. That's right. Show the channel some love. We still ain't getting nowhere with the likes. We got 271 people in here, and we need to continue this show. So we got to get these likes up. The people in the bushes, can we please let's go? People
Not
in
that
the
they
bushes,
stole my super sticker though.
Who got a super sticker?
I was trying to send you a super sticker and they took my money but didn't send you the sticker, child.
Oh,
or
God.
Maybe I don't know how to use it right.
You better get your money back.
I definitely think they did take that because it's saying that it's sent, but I don't see it in the chat, or I didn't see it go across the screen. Let's see. Okay, but I'm just sending to you Cash App, look, so we don't have no other problems. Look.
All right, we need at least we really need 80 likes to have. We need 80 likes, but I'll be nice. I'll take 5. I'll take 5 likes. I'll take 5. I'll take 5 more likes. Are you talking the truth? You knocked yourself out. Hey, thank you, Erwin. He made it rain up in here.
I want to make it rain.
He made it rain. He made it rain.
Make it rain.
He made it rain. He made it. I mean, he said. I keep saying he. She made it rain. She made it rain. She made it rain. She made it rain.
Make it rain. Make it rain.
Oh gosh, it can stop raining now. Hold on. I thought I stopped it raining.
Oh my gosh, this is insane. And what Zoka is, man.
That's why that girl.
Zoka up,
yeah, but the thing is, no, it's not the fact that it messed her up. She was dealing with that magic too.
Well, of course.
And if you don't know what you're doing, so we don't know if it's from that baby or dealing with that damn that wannabe magic that you. Some people, they spend years learning these things, perfecting these things. I mean, Erwin said he did it for a very long time, not doing what they doing, but even if you're being a spiritual person, whatever you do in life, even if you're a doctor, You can read the book all you want. You got to spend. You got to be a what you call that when you first become a doctor, a resident. You got to be a resident for years. They're evil. You can't practice the with bad intentions. You're speedy to thank you, Jessica.
Yeah, conjuring up the wrong
Exactly.
spirits.
You must clean yourself off after each one. Exactly. I know some of y'all trolling, but hit the like. No, I'm going to start it. I'm going to start it. Yeah, I'm going to start it. I'm going to start it. Right? So I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it back a little bit because I know when people watching the replay or something, sometimes they forget where we at. So I'm gonna bring it back a little bit for you guys, okay?
Love wasn't no, love. It
I'm
wasn't no
talking
reason.
born. There was nothing wrong with the baby when the baby came out, but because they didn't know how to properly tie the umbilical cord and cut it, because they didn't have the proper tools, the baby bled out. So the baby died.
Yes, accidentally.
And so when the baby died, they wrapped the baby up. They planted. I don't. When did they have time to plant the seeds in Dixie cups if the baby died and they had to hurry up and bury it?
Look at the motherfucking. This is what Solar told me. Don't debunk his story.
Oh,
Debunk his story.
okay.
Don't
I'm not debunking it. I'm asking a question.
No, when somebody tell you something like that, you don't pull the pieces out. When Baba D get to asking you about Mama Wati, you get to learning about the Orisha of the water, and you get to telling them about rituals. That's what you do. You be useful and have
Okay.
information so you can stay in the loop.
Okay.
Sorry.
I feel you. I feel you.
No,
Hold on a minute. Hold on, Daniel. What? Excuse me. Go ahead, Daniel. You have a question?
yeah, my devices went crazy a second ago, and I didn't hear like shit that y'all said for like the
It's
last
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
verse.
Okay. It's okay. Okay. It's okay. Okay. All right. So they buried the baby up there on the most celestial part of the mountain. And how soon after did they leave Puerto Rico? Because I noticed Baba G left Puerto Rico like boom.
Wait, no, wait a minute. Really, they did not leave Puerto Rico until Aya kept getting in trouble by the police, and that was just recently. They didn't leave Puerto Rico because of love. Love wasn't no, love. It
I'm
wasn't no
talking.
reason. That's why I
Mm,
don't. That's why I don't believe Solar. Solar didn't lie to my face. Solar didn't lie to my. He lied to the dude's face up there because you thought that nigga was playing. You thought that nigga wanted to do that shit Nature Boy do. That nigga said, "Put your whole hand in there." Solar said, I ain't never did that before. Who you call, Solar?
okay.
Who you call? Who you call, Solar?
Umi done made it rain. She done made it rain. She done made it rain. She made it rain. Miss Leo made it rain. She done made it rain in here. Thank you guys so much. I truly appreciate you. Now back to the show. Before they get me. They gonna hang me. We wanna hear the story, damn it. Okay.
Love wasn't no, love. It
I'm
wasn't no
talking.
reason. That's why I
Mm,
don't. That's why I don't believe Solar. Solar didn't lie to my face. Solar didn't lie to my. He lied to the dude's face up there because you thought that nigga was playing. You thought that nigga wanted to do that shit Nature Boy do. That nigga said, "Put your whole hand in there." Solar said, I ain't never did that before. Who you call, Solar?
okay.
Who you call? Who you call, Solar? Yeah, I wasn't even that far away. Who you call, Solar? I
Okay.
couldn't even do it.
Okay. Okay. So back to what we were talking about. Okay. So the baby. So then none of them were scared that the police may come to look or anything. They were okay with burying the baby on the mountain.
I think the baby went to the water. I think the mountain is the lie Solar told. I think the baby.
Oh, you think the mountain is a what? So you think they put the baby in the water and let it float away?
I think they
Oh
put
my God.
and maybe didn't maybe tied something to him so where he just wouldn't flow away easily. Like in a
He,
ritual,
he
like
yeah.
when I studied Mama YT at the time, it was saying take stuff to the water in baskets, stuff that she likes, stuff that would be offerings to the
I
gods.
remember that.
Tobacco, maybe some gin, maybe some banana peels, maybe some you want to put in here for love. Maybe this is the so when after they did this, to him it's over with. So then y'all seeing her come on like the program, like, yeah, this what happened. Bam, bam, bam. You like, wait a minute. They seem like this. Yeah, it was a ritual. And when the ritual is over, it's done. It's a wrap.
It was a ritual, so the baby was supposed to pass.
Spiritual karma. He probably pissed
Zoka.
one of the people that he's
However,
conjuring up too. You can't play when it comes to these
it is
spirits.
what it is. When I am being guided by spirit to say or do whatever I must, Zoka, I'm being told to tell you to speak up, to speak out. I know you might be scared. I know you might feel like you don't got no support. I know you might even feel like what you're doing is the right thing because you've been brainwashed to believe that Eligio is the Messiah of the Black African American people. I remember we had a meeting one day and you was crying. And I just was like, oh my God, baby, what's wrong? Why are you crying? And you said to me, I'm just so happy. I'm just so grateful to be able to walk with the Messiah. And in that moment, I had gratitude too. Because I once believed that Eligio Bishop was the Messiah of the Black African American people because of how he portrayed himself. But once you begin to know thyself, know who you are, can't nobody tell you who you are. And when you learn to discern, you see straight through other people for who they are. Zoka, you know I love you. You know I would never do anything to harm you. And you know how I get down. When I'm being told to do something, I have to do it. When I'm being guided to do something, I have to do it, you know. This is for your good. This is for your best. Come on up out of there, Zoka. You are not of this world, baby. You are just in it. Spirit says it's time for you to speak up. They've already showed me. They've already told me. Sis, I didn't even know that you had the baby. I didn't know none of that. I didn't know. Someone told me on random. And I cried so hard. I cried like a baby because I'm just like, wait, what? What happened? Her baby was a stillborn or what? Make that shit make sense to me. Cause Zoka, baby, for months, your spirit was calling me. For months. I'm telling the people that's close to me, I feel Zoka. I miss Zoka. Something's going on with Zoka. I don't know, but something's not right with Zoka. I miss Zoka. I'm getting a ring in my ear. Your spirit was calling on me. And I know why now. You feel trapped. You feel stuck. You making up stories in your head to help you cope with what you're going through. Baby, Zoka, as your sister, I am here to tell you that what is going on in carbonation is not okay. Your baby cries out to me, Zoka. Your baby cries to me. Your baby has told me that she is not at rest. She is not at peace. And she won't be until there is justice for what happened to her. No one can get away. Y'all cannot get away with what y'all did. And I know what you did. Because Spirit showed me. They told me. They made me sit there and listen to what happened to that baby. They showed me. They told me. And then they made me go investigate y'all. Because, baby, let me tell you. When I left Carbonation, I was not watching y'all videos. Matter of fact, I believe Alihio blocked me. But even with that, even in that, I had no desire, no energy to watch y'all because of everything that I had endured while I was there. I had to take the time to heal. I had to take the time to recover. And I wasn't even the one that was physically abused. However, I was verbally and mentally abused, you know? It's just as bad. Baby, Zoka, the things that were done to you while you were there is not okay, mama. Just because he tell you it's okay is not okay. You did not sacrifice your lower self. Whenever y'all did what y'all did to that baby, that was not sacrificing your lower self. And I am sorry that he made you believe that. A part of me wish when you said you wanted to go home when we was in jail in Hawaii, that you would have did it. And baby, I knew, because I know you. I knew you meant that shit. But you tried to play it off because you ain't want to get in trouble. I all trying to dig in people's ass. I know you ain't want to get in trouble. So that's why you said, oh, I was just playing. You know I know you wasn't playing. That's why I looked at you and said, you serious? You mean what you say? You try to act like you didn't mean what you said. You tried to play it off. You try to play mind games, but you can't play mind games with me, baby. I've been where you are. We a lot alike, mama. Spirit said, it's time for you to speak up. You have to speak up. I know you feel me, Zoka, because I feel you. You have to speak up. Your baby deserves to be at peace. And she is not. She's not. She cries out to me. She started talking to me. I know you, Zoe. You don't want to be there no more. You're just doing what you think you have to do. And baby, there's folks who really do love you, who really do care about you, who do want the best for you. You are strong, mama. You are a goddess. You are a queen. Take your power back. Take your power back, Zoka. Take your power back, Zoka. You are not weak. You matter. You matter. What you're going through matter. You have not healed, Zoka. I can only imagine, God, the thoughts that go through your mind. Zoka, Spirit says it's time because judgment is here. Speak up now. Speak up now. Take your power back, Zoka. Take your power back, Zoka. They thought they took it away from you. Take it back. They can't have it. It doesn't belong to them. You do what you need to do. You do what you need to do, Zoka. You do what we came here to do. We came here to heal humanity. We came here to save humanity. You do what you need to do, baby. You are being told to do it. I know some way, somehow. I know some way, somehow. I know some way, somehow. This video is going to reach you. I know some way, somehow. This video is going to reach you. Come up out of there, baby. We are not of this world. We ain't a part of this. We just in it. You came here to do the work of God. No matter what happened while you was there at Carbonation, you came here to do the work of God. And justice will be served. Judgment is here.
Sheesh.
All right, let me stroll on up. Hey, boss lady.
Hey,
Hello.
I was
And
trying to get into. I was trying to get in. I had tapped in on Bigo and was talking the truth, but I wanted to ask. I asked some questions, but you know how he is. I got one good one in there about the military. I did find out he did answer that question. You know how he be trying to go twist you up and all that. And I'm like, look, I just want to ask a question, you know. And he was like, well, what is it? Do you know what melanin is? And all, I'm not trying to do all that. He was trying to get me all caught up. I said, well, what, did you get honorably discharged or did you get, you know, oh, I got an honorable discharge. It's very hard to get. And, you know, I got a little bit out of him.
okay. Hello, Angel 1909, Latonya Matthews, Joya, Aqua Liquid, Ashley, hey Blanche, lovely Lisa, Sharon Clark, Maya, Zakiah Judah. I want my name. Hello, darling. Fat Duke, how are you? The introverted speaks. How are you? Circle of J's. How are you? Brown Eyes. How are you? Houston Christian United. How are you? Let me see if I missed anybody. Miss QT, how are you? Lysandra, hey. Brittany, what's up? Woo woo. Hey, my Chrissy. Hey, Bobby the Gosh. Hello. My girl Shantae. Hey, Miss Mocha. Hey, Miss Brown Eyes. Truly, baby. Uh, Monica Tellis, how are you? Okay, that is an ex-member. I did it to whereas if you asked the question, the answer was in the chat. So you was when you asked the question, I put the question there. Then I put the answer to it in the chat because I'm not gonna keep stopping the video. I'm trying to be good and be time consuming, so I'm not going to be stopping the chat. And when you come into the chat, as I said earlier, please be mindful that I'm not. I know I always say this, but do not bring. If you want to tell me something, email it to me. Do not bring extra stuff into the chat unless it's containing exactly what I'm doing. That's different because it's containing what I'm doing. Please don't be dropping stuff in the chat that may stop the flow of the chat. Let's keep the chat about the chat.
Stay on point.
Okay? And I know I saw Sugar the light pop in here. She popped in and popped out.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hello to you too, sweetie. And Lion is proud. Hello. Now, Umi, let us have it.
This is a bunch of funk fuckery, okay?
Hold on. Hey, King.
Mm-hmm.
And Carolyn. Hey.
Hey, Tamira.
Uh, hey, Tamira. Hey, John. I know you're back with us, ladies, and we're glad to have you. Does anybody True Pisces? We don't know where nobody's at. All we know is True is still in the house. That's what we know. Hey, Patron. She may have just needed a breather, but instead find this lying manipulator online. Okay, now let us have it, Umi.
I'm confused for one why they don't have any type of trained medical nobody over there. Like even cults in the past had trained medical people over there. Like he's just scum diddly dum dum. And then that was the one thing that just pissed me off. And then two, why is everybody Googling and shit when there should be somebody over there that should have known? Like that's why I believe when you say
No, well,
that baby wasn't supposed to be born in the first place.
no, that she wasn't. But what I would say to you is, if you go back to Nature Boy's mouth, he said the baby don't need a doctor, the baby don't need a hospital, the baby just comes out by itself. I rewound it a couple of times to wait for you guys to come in, so I couldn't do it no more. So that's why. Because the only person who have done it was Serenity. Everybody else, and then everybody kept saying, hello, you need a doctor, you need this. Though we had to beg Nature Boy to take we had to beg Nature Boy to take Velvet to the hospital. They was like, please take her to the hospital. Take her to the hospital. Something is not right. To the point he cracked and ended up taking her to the hospital, which he almost killed Velvet and that baby. Because he's God and he's of nature. And he said, baby is a nature and it's natural and it naturally comes out by itself. So that's his word. So that answers your question. Now go ahead. Anything else, baby?
I'm just flabbergasted. I'm just flabbergasted. I hate that my intuition, the God in me, And also, I'm in the tarot, going to tarot, and it confirming this, and then coming to you, and you just triple confirming this, and just hearing just everything. Like, there's so many more secrets to be revealed with this thing, and they can't really feel like they're gonna be untouched. No one in there, everyone is going. Even the girl that we just got through listening to. Everybody that was a part of Carpet, they're gonna have to speak in some way. Y'all have some part of different. There's gonna be so much. It's just this. This is just the beginning. Basically,
I
is what I'm trying to
told
say.
you a lot of people, when I mean dead, I don't mean specifically dead. I mean a lot of people that thought they're gonna have to come back to life. They're coming back to life because a lot of things is going to be questioned. A lot of things now
And
that he's in jail, a lot of and people going to
mm-hmm,
send this information. And
and
if nothing else sticks, this is going to have to stick because
mm-hmm.
they better produce a death certificate.
Oh yeah, they got to show something. Oh yeah. All
They're
they
going to have
all of it.
to they're going to have to produce a death certificate, or they're going to answer for. First of all, then no prenatal care, no this, no that. They're going to have to answer
And
what,
then
and then if she claimed that baby was very blank, 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 they're gonna go find. They're gonna go because that's considered a murder at this point.
I don't think Nature Boy is gonna see the light of day ever again. Not only is I mean, justice is gonna be served through us on this realm,
No,
but
they gotta
he
to come to find me because come to find out, Lisa, they got a 2 year lease. Come to find out, they got a 2 year lease. But that's at this point, that's considered a murk. That's considered a murk when you let a baby bleed to death, known that after, and then you take it apart. No, that's considered a murk. That's considered a
Mhm.
murk. And at that point, uh, little Miss Zoka, she's lost and gone, but she's gonna find herself behind bars, her and loyal ass. If she was smart, she would have left. I mean, her and True ass. And if she was smart, she would have left with True. But you want to sit up there and keep caping for this mofo, not knowing that you're gonna have your own charges.
Hmm.
And with dealing with this magic and this hoodoo and ancestral worship and magic, let me tell you something. Okay, how do I say this? Yeah, they probably did their offerings and did whatever they felt like they needed to do for these ancestors, whoever they were, whoever that they were given whatever they felt like they needed to give to them. Now, however, when you're messing with these spirits, they not for the fuck shit. You got to come with them with a pure heart, pure intentions, all that shit, meditate, prayer. I mean, it's some real
Um,
life shit. When you come,
Patron, take that like dress it up, but don't put the whole word there. Don't put the take that, put like M or something like that. You know how YouTube is. Anything that's real, it's a shame that anything that's real you can't talk about on YouTube. And anytime you groan and you slip and curse, you gotta apologize to YouTube. You know what I'm saying? You can't say certain words, you can't do
oh,
this, you can't do that. But
well, I
people
I
arguing
apologize.
back and now when it's people arguing back and forth and YouTube making money, YouTube don't bother them. But for the smaller ones, they tear us up.
Okay, I apologize, YouTube, for cursing. Okay,
No, I'm usually the one
look.
that's a curse. I was talking to the girl on the
Oh,
chat.
okay,
Yeah,
but
you can't say like things like bait. I mean, I have to say bait or Momo. What she was saying, make up a. I don't know. It's just a shame that us grown people can't write. Grown people stuff exactly what it is. We gotta play. Well, let me see what that word means. Yeah, girl. Mm-hmm. Or if you write something like that,
Just
take
say
it right back out. Take it right back
unalive.
out. Hmm?
Just say unalive or something.
No, 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 no. She said mo s it. If
Oh,
you understand what I'm saying. If that's a shame we got speaking codes, that's messed up. But if y'all make a mistake and put that in, just take it right back out. That's it. Just erase it. So when we see it, erase it. Yeah, but they messing with this magic and stuff, and we try to tell people you can't be even if you don't know nothing about that, but anything you cannot in any way, even if it's done the correct way, right? You still can't get something without giving something. So you can't ask like anything you do. Okay, if I'm asking whatever to grant me this, you still got to give them something in return. It ain't no they're gonna just. I was gonna say that CC credit, but y'all in the chat got it. Y'all take care of each other.
Yeah, the ancestors are gonna be his ass. Basically, is what I'm saying. He got hell to pay. He got hell to pay. Period. And there needs to be some healing, some generational healing, because unfortunately, and I don't want to speak bad on babies, but that shit is generational. They gotta fix that shit. This shit is deep. They done fucked up.
Um,
I'm sorry, they done messed up.
my mom just told me I don't have no good lights up in here. Sola will be deported back when the investigation is done. Happy Mother's Day. Hi, Mary Dukes. Hey, Jess. CC Credit. Let me check my likes now. Oh, no. Let's get these likes. Can we get these likes up? We need like 15 likes. We really need 100 or 75 likes. But I would take 15 likes. Can we get 15 likes? Can we get 50? We got 315 people in here. And we got half of the likes. When you come in, be courteous and hit the like button. That's the best way to support the channel. People be like, when you say donate to the channel, that's part of donating to the channel. Sometimes you ain't got nothing to give nobody. That's okay. But likes are free. Hey, Nisha, likes are free. Hey, Crystal, likes are free. We need like 5 more likes. We need 5 likes. But if you do want to donate to the coffee fund, the coffee code, go right ahead. You can donate it to the Cash App or the PayPal if you would like to donate to the coffee fund. But if you want to do it the free way, I would take a like. We need 2 likes. We need 2 more likes, guys. 2 likes. 2 likes. 2 likes. 2 more likes. Click. Oh, we got it on the nose. Thank you so much. And I appreciate you.
When it's not. It's a predator there named Shaka. He's like me and Nature Boy. We in our 40s. We 50.
Have a good night.
We just little kids we dealing with.
Hold on a minute. Okay. Azine.
Yep.
Okay. She's made some strong allegations, one of which is that she had to pull a pew pew out of the baby's hand. And
she had to pull
a pew pew out of the baby's hand.
I don't know what you're talking about. That is not.
She had to pull a gun out of the baby's hand in Texas.
Southern Trap House. Yes.
The same way.
Yeah, and I'm happy that Azine
hold on.
Because Azine
Wait.
So I thought she was addressing me now. She spoke your piece.
Yeah. Let me, Fifi, let her talk. Go ahead, baby.
The same way she thinks Shaka laying his hands on me. Not true. My son has never had any pew-pews in his hand. I watch my son. I have my eyes on him damn near 24/7. I don't care who's in the room. I'm watching my child.
Right.
You're too busy acting crying. I don't even know what you're talking about. and you want to sit
Okay.
here and act like you didn't want to be with Shaka, not all of a sudden you never wanted to do that, then why were you there? Let's talk about that. Why did you come then? Did you acting like you were scared for some reason? I'm just confused. Like I don't understand. I don't know what your purpose
She
is.
said,
I don't know what your purposes are. That's why you never. That's why you were on the outside talking about we were having sex in front of you. What are you talking about? At one point we was in two separate rooms, and you come blowing my door open.
In front of me in two separate rooms. Y'all was having sex in front of me in that house, and then y'all would wait for me to go to sleep. These people got an 8, a 9, a 10 bedroom house. How come y'all always go have sex when we in the same room together, whether I'm
Mm-hmm.
sleeping or not? You fucking disgusting. You ain't no nice. I don't give a fuck what your charts say. You think having sex? How many times in fucking Atlanta did Shaka's people had to tell Azim your pussy showing? This the kind of person she is. She's a carbonation member. You make a motherfucker cry with your truth.
"Oh wow." Well, if she doesn't wear, I don't wear underwear either. I'm just gonna put that out there. I don't like underwear, and I like to be free.
I'm about to
And
come over to your house
so
too. I'll smash you too, Cherry, if I didn't have this shit. Now, I bet you every time I go to your bathroom, you ain't got pussy hairs everywhere. Everywhere Zen uses the bathroom, it's pussy hairs lingering behind. I don't give a fuck if we in the
what?
Ritz Carlton or we in the motherfucking Hilton. She ain't got no shaved, groomed pussy. Like, it ain't hairs
Wait,
everywhere. You need to groom yourself, little girl. You out here playing the little
I
girl
wasn't
game.
ready.
Me neither.
She wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Clutching my pearls. I wasn't ready for that one. I wasn't ready. I
I
promise.
wasn't
Ooh, I
ready.
wasn't ready for that one. Okay.
She did not
So,
wash her hair. Fifi, you got dreadlocks. How many times a week are you washing your hair? She even asked me, "Are you jacking off in the shower?" No, bitch. You dirty. You don't wash your hair. You didn't comb your hair till I came around, Azim.
Fifi,
Do his hair every day.
Fifi, these are
Azim
some
don't cut her hair for days and days at a time.
Fifi, these are some strong allegations, my love.
Exactly, Patron.
These are some strong.
Exactly.
Oh, she said
This is
Shaka.
That's
why
it.
Shaka not
See, I know.
here
I
because
cannot see
this
Shaka be her.
whole
Shaka beat her
she
for
was
when she
this.
left him with Star. They told me this. Shaka beat my ass when I left him with
Huh?
Star. Me and Star went to the hotel. I wasn't with y'all when Shaka beat y'all. You told me this. You and Shaka. And let's bring Star
First
booty vegan ass up to be
off,
my fucking witness. You fucking liar.
I told you what? I
She
told you Shaka
said
beat me.
she said Shaka beat you because you fell in love with Star and was going to leave him for Star.
Incorrect, but okay.
What did he do
Next
then?
action.
What did he do when you and Star
Shantae, don't
called him from the
start.
hotel room after y'all left with his baby? What did he do? Sing you a fucking carbonation song?
First off, when that whole situation happened, I didn't know you. We weren't talking. What are you talking about? Now, when I did meet you after that situation, and I did tell you that we got into an argument. We got into an argument, yes, and this is not a secret. Shaka kicked me and Star both out because he had his feelings about whatever the case was. We both got kicked out,
Oh,
absolutely. He laid his hands on me, never, not once. We got into an argument. That is it.
oh wow. Oh,
I left.
Shaka kicked you and Star out.
Yes, he did.
Oh wow.
And what did he say on
Okay.
your page? This the other thing he lied about. You said, so what happened to Star? Oh, nothing much. She's aggressive. You didn't say that she took your woman and your baby and Azim with the credit card and you beat
Oops.
Azim's motherfucking ass. You told me this, bitch. Why are you lying?
Mm.
Wait, wait, don't call her out her name, Fifi. No, no,
Yeah.
no.
I'm weak.
Please do not call her out of her name. I would appreciate it.
Mm.
Okay.
Well, come on over
Thank
here.
you.
Come on
I'd
over
appreciate
here.
it.
Said, you don't gotta believe me.
Right.
I don't give a fuck. The truth is the truth. The only people that know is me, Shock, and Star, because we was the only ones that are there. If you want to
No,
call
more
And
Star,
you
people
guys
know that I'm transparent.
Fifi was not
and
there.
you, Shaka and Star were in a relationship, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so whatever went on in that relationship, okay.
Or Shaka into the relationship. And this is why I cried around them all the time. Y'all sitting here telling me, well, yeah, you know how Carbonation got the 3 C's? Well, we basically got this. When a new tribe member comes in, we don't care if they got any diseases or not, just like we didn't care about Star. We just want you to fast for 90 days to cleanse yourself. At the same time, I'm talking to Tron, because Tron's living outside on the streets, right? So I'm like, Tron, if somebody got herpes or something, can they get rid of it in 90 days? And he was like, no. So then come to find out, Azine didn't make Star wait that long, because she started fucking Star behind Shaka back. So that's why I'm crying with them, because I'm like, what the fuck? These motherfuckers are just like Nature Boy. They fucked up. And y'all did make me cry, because y'all pathetic.
Oh.
So the reason why you were crying is because you had extreme anxiety, and you would tell us that you need weed to help, keep yourself relaxed. You cried. I remember waking up one night because you was calling people at 3, 4 a.m. crying about how you got nobody to talk to and you're up by yourself, and you cursing people out.
But then the other times when I'm waking up to y'all fucking, y'all know I don't like it. You got a sex demon.
Yes,
and that's why he said your baby is a demon. Your baby is a demon.
I'm horny, Shaka. What you gonna do about it? Like as if Shaka is supposed to
you a motherfucking lie. You a lie.
So I'm not being disrespectful, and I'm not going to get disrespected. I don't need to be a
lying. Because you go back. Wait a minute. You go back. Pull me up on World News. You will see this bitch. You will see it.
If she disrespects me one more time.
She never was like that.
Fifi, you keep calling her bitch. Fifi, she didn't call you out your name, but she didn't call you out your name one time.
I said you were entitled.
Jay, shut up.
Fifi. Okay, can I?
Your imagination, like my truth is my truth. I'm living this life. How you gonna tell me? Nobody beating me or nothing.
Listen to this, Terry. She said
Fifi
she got
mad.
I don't know why she's mad at me. What did I do to you? I've been the nicest person.
I got into an argument with Shaka. And Shaka all this fucking piss up and was ready to beat my ass. And he didn't even know me for 3 weeks. You gonna tell me he didn't beat your ass? His baby was
no, I'm gonna talk about how you get STI checks, so we know you got a mental disability. Let's not talk don't come at me.
That's what
Fifi.
That's why you was
Let me mute Fifi. Fifi, I'm gonna have to mute you, baby. Hold on, Fifi.
You do too. You do too.
Okay, look, Fifi, I didn't want to mute you, baby. Listen, you are extremely angry.
Why is she mad at me?
I want to know why. I want to know why are you? Where's the anger coming from? What's the real reason you angry, Mama? I'm gonna unmute you, but I want to know what's the real reason you angry, because you're angry with her, like she did something to you. Okay, I'm gonna unmute you. I'm gonna unmute her, Azine, because I want to know why she's angry. Let's get.
What I would say is, don't worry about the messenger. Worry about the message. Okay? Don't worry about what Fifi, Foo, Fi. What's her name? Oh, Fifi. Don't worry about what she looked like. She's telling you valuable information.
Right.
Yes, the energy is hot, but that's how Fifi talk. Fifi got that fire in her. And then the point is, now that Nature Nut is locked up, now she feel free, because if y'all remember, she told the truth and the absolute truth before, when it came down to Malaya. Nature Boy sent people out to get Fifi. That's the part y'all don't know. He sent people out to get her for telling the truth. So then she had to retract everything that she said. See, some people don't sit up there and lie. Nature Boy send people after the people. Nature Boy can. That's why they said Nature Boy can touch you.
He's connected.
You know what I'm saying? That's why when she sat there and told that truth, and I would try to pull up that video when it came down to freaking um he got me banned from bingo. Ooh, she acts slow, but she ain't slow. Honey, y'all saw the one that was talking to Pastor P the other night. Let me tell you something. Fifi just keep it real and expressing her. Yeah. Now, my thing is, you can tell she telling the truth because she getting more hype. She's getting even more hype. And she's saying the truth right in the girl's face. Remember, the girl is right there. The girl is right there. So, and the girl is acting calm. When, and she's like, you want, in her mind, you gonna stop lying in my face. Exactly, Miss Mocha.
And then she cares too, so it's that passion behind it too. You know, like if she was in her face, she probably eye gouged her ass or something. You could feel her passion.
Right. So people was like, somebody says she a snake. No, she's not a snake. I keep telling you guys, sometimes you gotta think about the situation. And that girl told the absolute truth. I didn't find it strange that she came with an apology. Nature Boy had to send somebody out to get her. She did the same thing the rest of the people do. She apologized. That was a clue. That was a clue Nature Boy got to her. She did what the rest of them do. I like to apologize. Remember, she didn't say, okay, I lied. She came with an apology. As soon as you hear the word apology. No, Miss Mocha, she wasn't bribed with money. He was sending people to get her. That's why she came with the apology. When you hear the word apology, ain't no money involved with that. And I'm telling you what I know. I'm telling you what I didn't say I think or feel. I'm telling you something. What? Hey, Elway. Happy Mother's Day to all my Fifi may tell the truth sometimes, but when she say Elway, oh, when she says you, when she says you, we don't know. When she says you, but she's telling the truth, but just not when it comes to you. Okay, we got you, 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 we got you. Let me tell y'all something. Didn't you just hear Aqua what Elway just said? Notice you said the word Elway, right? See, y'all sit up there. Y'all sit up there. Oh, where the rest of my oh, they got cheap. Other one was frozen. This one is hot. Move!
I'm weak.
Oh no, I was talking to my cat and my dog. I'm sorry. They always be bothering me. They didn't get no $10,000. You think that man begged for money every day? If he gave her 10 and gave her 10, that's $20,000 right there, Shantae. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Come on. Let's go. But I like to thank Nature Boy people for coming in to visit me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too. Y'all got a story to tell too. Exactly. They gotta come in. They gotta see what's going on. It's okay. It's okay. Cause I'm covered. You tell me they got butter on this. You know, she came and dropped some love before. It's okay. Miss Mocha, again, I'm trying to tell you something and you're not listening. So I'm not going to say it no more. I think they all okay. I hope so. I totally hope so. I totally hope so. Everybody else is grown. Everybody else, everybody else is grown. Oh goodness, that's too much. Fifi got me glued, but I'm almost scared to listen. Is there any charges yet? So when people, when I'm saying when people, yeah, y'all not be getting delusional. So when somebody is overheard doing truth live, was it one of them having a bad trip? I don't know. I don't know. I only speak what the video says. That's all I do. I speak what the video says. And then she just verified. Y'all saw Elway just verified. She said she tells the truth, just not when it comes to her. Now let's get back to this Shaka, because I told you Shaka coming. He gonna have to answer for some stuff too.
So I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Was did Zoka give birth in Mexico? Where's Solar's
No,
at? In
Puerto Rico.
Palenque? Oh, okay, okay. Thank you.
Yes, she could. Yes, she could. Are you? No, I'm not a. I'm nothing. I just believe in the Lord. But that's it. I'm nothing. Now, does stuff come to me? Yeah. Sometimes stuff just come to me, but we all have that gift. We all have. We just don't listen to ourselves, and we don't concentrate, or we don't see it, but it's there. Some people have it stronger than others, but we all have it. Are y'all hearing me munching again? I'm waiting for one of y'all to blow me up. You something.
No, Stat. You just said that about 10 times. No.
No, I said yes.
Oh, you said yes? You saw
Yeah,
it?
do you see criminal? No, she's saying, do you see criminal charges coming? I answered that the first time.
Oh.
I thought the chat rewinded. She wrote it again.
Uh-huh.
That's when I answered it again, and then you answered it for the third time.
Yay.
Oh God. Meaning, I actually told the truth that I am. hmm And I did deliver my granddaughter in my living room only because. Now listen, Miss Elway. I didn't say I believe that or not. I wasn't there. Okay. Because she came back. Oh, because she mentioned your name. You want to clear your name. I ain't mad at you. Don't get mad at me. I'm just watching the video. But if you want to clear your name, that's cool. I delivered some babies too. But I got trained to do that. But the babies that I did deliver, just they was in the hospital. But I did deliver babies, honey. But the job that I had, I know how to deliver babies. But uh. But thank you for the information, Elway. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for but
That's
my
the real.
granddaughter's
That's the
almost
real
two.
though.
Yes. But my granddaughter is almost 2 and healthy. I have 7 children and 2 grandchildren. I would never put any child. I'm glad you come in and clear yourself.
We are talking about Zoka's child. Where you been?
We're gonna leave that alone. We cannot answer. I told y'all we can't answer every
Yeah, we're
question.
not going there today with you.
I said that from the beginning of the show. That's what everybody. You can be charged for knowing passing. Okay, supporting. Okay. Now let's finish with this Shaka stuff. But my girl came clear her day. I'm not mad at you. Don't go putting nothing on me, cause
Yeah, we ain't saying
I
nothing.
am protected. I'm say what I'm going. I'm protected.
To the root of the problem. Let's get to the root of it. We women, we can do this.
And if it's my time, all I can say is what it is.
Oh, Fifi. Let's get to the root of the problem because I believe that this can be worked out.
She did.
Fifi.
We could never work this out
protect
because
me,
she did
Erwin,
do something
protect me,
around me.
Erwin.
She did the same thing that I would go to jail testifying against Elway about. She abused and neglected a child around me. And we could all go to jail, Zine. Put me on a lot of Texas. Me, you, and Shaka be in jail. Don't fuck with me, bitch.
Hey, Fifi. Fifi.
Once again, she attacking me.
She is attacking you, and I apologize.
Don't forget
I
to protect me,
apologize.
Umi.
She's angry. She said that she feels like you guys disrespect. I hear Shaka in the background laughing. What is he laughing at?
Because he looks like she's making stuff up.
But why is he? But it's not funny. This is not funny.
And she's coming for my child, and I'm not fucking with that.
I know.
I'm not.
I feel you on that.
My DM.
I feel you on that.
Talk to me. I'm living my life, just doing my own thing. I don't bother nobody. I don't care.
I know you don't, baby.
How you know she
I don't give a
don't?
fuck what people think.
I know.
But you're
Right.
not gonna attack me if I'm not doing nothing to you, and you're not about to attack my motherhood. You're not gonna come for my child. I'm not standing for it.
Oh.
You're awful.
Shaka.
You don't need no around you. And Shaka don't either.
Y'all know what they say about people who always
Okay.
laughing, right?
So she's angry because she feels like the baby was. No, you've had too many of those already. She feels like the baby was abused in front of her. So Azina's dropped. She's done with the conversation, Fifi. Those are some strong allegations.
Well, like I said, hey, right
She
now,
did
if it was-
polish the hell out of the nails.
I would polish this shit. I paint this whole house by that bitch. That's why I get a check, bitch. Now listen, but I didn't paint with you, did I? You want to paint? No, bitch, because you keep fucking this nigga in front of my face, and you saying you don't have sex demons. That's why I don't think you didn't do nothing with Nature Boy, because all y'all was fucking in front of each other. And you
Right.
see,
Okay,
and let me
hold
tell
on a
you
minute.
this. He didn't. Well, I'm so emotional and I cry so much, and it's my motherfucking Saturn Virgo in the motherfucking 8th house. Why she wasn't crying when all the members of Carbonation was being verbally abusive to their son when they were seeing that he was a demon? How come she wasn't crying then? How come Shaka didn't stop laughing? How come they didn't leave then when all the members of Carbonation and Nature Boy was verbally attacking y'all son, was making y'all outcasting y'all son because he was a demon? Y'all didn't leave because of that. Neither one of y'all thought as parents this is when we should go. These motherfuckers think our baby is a demon. And then on top of that, you end up leaving because he pulled his dick out of you. I ain't questioning your motherhood. You questioning your own motherhood. This ain't me. It's just your story is so sick. It sounds like some shit me and Nature Boy do. You fucking
Hold on a
sick.
minute.
This
Hold on.
good.
I didn't. Hold on. You guys aren't supposed to be up here in the
Ooh,
boxes.
sorry.
Mayad. Okay. Yes, please. Smitty. Smitty.
Yeah,
Thank
like
you.
it's Sheba and True Son, but he need help because he's born into a cult just like Zuzu, bitch. He need a caseworker too. Zuzu ain't safe.
Fifi. Fifi. Why do you got to keep calling her a bitch though? Seriously. I understand you
If
mad. I understand you
so
mad.
fucking lighthearted that the motherfucker can't call you no bitch. When I did this, her cousin, Shaka cousin, was in with the cartel. He had a Tommy gun, he had choppers, and he had this little pistol in his drawer. This boy pulled and was pointing the gun right at me and
Hey,
Nazine.
Blinky.
Was froze. So I got up and walked over to the little son to make sure he didn't have his hand on the trigger because the gun was like an old lady white gun. It was like this
Oh
little. And I
wow.
detector test to prove that and send this bitch straight to jail and get her a child because that's why she's a bitch because she lying. And then you gonna say, well, yeah, when you and Shaka got into it, he was about to beat you up, but he didn't beat me up for fucking Star and breaking our 90 day. Star was supposed to be fasting her big herpes off her ass from Nature Boy for 90 days, but instead you was sneaking fucking her, Azine. He didn't beat your ass, but he was about to beat my ass for calling him a fuck nigga. You a liar, you a cunt, and you a cheater, and you a lie, and you a thief, and you a bad mama. And I wish the beam team had my grandma flashlight, that old one, beaming it on your baby to get him help. And so, because that's what I call her mom and daddy. I ain't lying to you. He ain't no good person.
This is so crazy, you guys. Yeah.
I ain't begging nobody for beans. When I was on here, these people gave me these beans. They gave me this bean just for talking against Nature Boy, just because I was his friend. I never begged nobody for beans. That's why I ain't even no host right now. I ain't even on here for no beans.
Right. Okay.
And I
All
didn't have
right.
no reason to
Well.
be on here except they start lying. What y'all up here doing?
Okay. So look it. Fifi gave I'm gonna get the receipts from her. I'm gonna post them on Twitter. She gave her account of what took place about different situations. She also talked about what she felt like Shaka and Nazim were lying about. So right now, if anybody has any questions, we're gonna do Q&A right now. Jump in the box, and I'm gonna let you guys do Q&A because this was a tough interview, you guys. This was a tough interview because I was hoping out of this that they would be able to resolve the issue. I really, really was hoping that we would get some resolution out of what's the underlining reasoning. Daniel, go ahead, baby.
What her mother and father said that got the church here in Los Angeles. They called me back after I left them messages and they said, we heard your messages. We know that what you're saying is true because the only way you would know this shit is to be with him. And if it ever becomes a time to where Zuzu needs to be in somebody's custody, we'll be there to pick up the pieces. That's why I think she's unfit because she even got her mama to do a wire transfer, and that's fraud. And now she got her mama and daddy's hands tied because of the wire transfer. These people ain't gonna take no baby from them. And you steady having babies in a cult. You don't need no kids around you. And Shaka don't either because he thought it was a good idea to take out to Nature Boy and them. That's all the fuck I'm saying. Don't help Jai and don't help they son. They still two little innocent boys. They still don't deserve to be drugged around Mexico and wherever the fuck else $27 equal $1. And that's all the fuck that I'm saying. I don't give a fuck what you talking about,
Okay.
bitch. I ain't nobody do
Thank you,
nothing to
baby.
no kid. I ain't gonna say nothing about it. Bitch, I'll fight you. I'll drag you out through these big old fucking streets. Gonna tell me don't say nothing about it, bitch.
Okay. Daniel, go ahead. What did you have to say?
Several questions. So
Hmm.
start. How you doing, by the
Go
way?
ahead. Go ahead.
Christopher.
Out of everything that you said so far, you said that you identified yourself as a predator, along with Nature Boy, along with you, Shaka in there as well. Do you consider yourself? Why do you consider? What do you do? What makes you a predator?
Well, I prey on feminine men. I emasculate them. Um, it's easy for me to get women. I dominate them.
Okay. Are there any tactics or the age difference or like just strength or what? What gives you the advantage?
No, because the fact that, once you get around me and I can really tell you what you don't want me to know, your secrets, then you know it's real. So usually they just open sesame. It's just all open, all green lights.
Okay.
She's a triple
Like she said,
Scorpio.
it's in my chart.
It's a triple
In your
Scorpio.
chart. Okay.
But
So you have an understanding of astrology and you're equating that to, you're saying it's dictating what you're doing, or are you saying you're using it as a guide? Which one?
To them it is, not to me.
I get it. Okay.
But I know how to use it against them and with them, how they use it. It's not real how they use it.
how you pick up men?
Okay. Do you right now currently have any regrets about any of this?
No, because like I said when I was gonna kill Nature Boy, we all gonna burn in hell or go to jail anyway. I'm just happy that I got mad enough at you to want to do something. I'm happy that I was man enough to come toe to toe, eye to eye with you, and even figure you out and know how to change your mind on something without you even know me that I'm finessing you. So no, I think without me, they would have been in way worse shape.
Send it to me, Brown Eyes. Send it to me.
Do
Send it
you
to
have
me.
Honey.
Send it to
any of
me.
the damage that's being done to the people that are out there? Does any of that affect you at all? Because I mean, it feels
Well, I can't be feminine and nurturing when I be a carbonation member. So the times that it has shown through has been instances where, like when Malia almost died, I
Thank
didn't
you.
love. I didn't express it with love, but I attacked Elway. I wanted to kill Elway, and with Azim, it's the same thing because it was the baby, and that's why I reached out to her. So those are the things along the way. But a lot of the things, to me, a lot of motherfuckers can die. A lot of motherfuckers is gonna get left behind. Like Carter G. Woodson said, some of these motherfuckers will make a pastor weep if he look out at the congregation and these motherfuckers are sitting out there, because he gonna look out here and see Shaka and Azim and me and Nature Boy and say, this is who I got as my congregation. These motherfuckers is too far gone to be saved. So the shit I did that I tried to help, my put, I'll just take it for that. That's my bitter with the sweet.
break something down for you real quick. Because you are able to identify very clearly right and wrong, you're putting a category of people. You're putting yourself as a predator, you're putting them as a predator. You clearly understand what's good and what's bad. That by itself means that you have a choice to change your actions from those.
Well,
That's
if I
what,
would have, if you mean change, Mr. Hughes, like go against and alienate myself away from them, then I'll be like all the rest of the people that hate him, and I really can't make an impact or pick up the phone or have people call me and talk to me, or even plant seeds in their head to help them do stuff like run away. So
Yeah,
that's not
triple
what I meant.
Scorpio. Triple
Infiltration and
Scorpio.
doing it that way, I understand what you're saying. Okay, cool. What I meant was that there seems to be some redeemable qualities in you that you really don't necessarily want to be that. You put yourself in the same box as that, but it really feels like with this listening to talk that somebody is really messed over you, probably.
well,
And put,
I say that what they doing and how he is, he's not even a tenth of what I am.
Hey,
I don't
Bob.
even think he even got it in him to be like who I am. So I'm like way more than that.
Exactly. I agree.
Just because I was in Africa in different cultures doing different things, like some of the things that would break your heart is some of the shit that I did over there who made me me.
okay,
Okay.
well,
Okay. Do you have
I
any more questions?
I don't
Wolf
know,
Fairy said
Crystal.
she has a Wolf Fairy. Are you coming up? You said you had a question. Daniel, are you done?
yep.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna let Scorpio Sniper up. Scorpio Sniper has a question. Go ahead, Scorpio Sniper.
Hey, you guys, how you doing? Hey, Fifi,
Hey.
nice to see you, Fifi. Love the new haircut. You know, it's really sad because
Wait a minute. If you think I cut my dreads off, tell Shaka cut his hair off. All his sideburns is gone. Tell him he need a new transformation because he trying to change.
Yeah. So there is a video of Fifi the God,
Oh, okay.
also known as Fifi the Scorpio, also known as Fifi, another name she went under, where she was consistently on the app. Then she took a leave from the app, and when she came back to the app, she went live and did this whole thing about she lied about everything. She lied about lying about lying about lying about telling the truth. This, you know, and she apologized to Shaka. She apologized to Zane. She apologized to Nature Boy. She apologized to Malia. She,
I had
she,
to.
she, nothing she is saying
Hello. Hello.
is credible.
I had to apologize because Nature Boy
Thank
gave me
you, Scorpio Sniper. Everything she said has been a lie. She lied on Malia Health. She lied on Nature Boy. She showed him World News face and lied to him. You know the Beam team ain't fucking with a liar.
First of all, if she lied on Malia, why did Malia cousins say the same thing and they don't know each other? They do not know each other. You understand what I'm saying? But we all know they are liars. And even if you lie, it's some truth in it. It's some not lied about telling the truth. Very entertaining. I must say that, Miss Mocha. I must say that, darling. Yes, darling. Yes, darling.
I'd like to know her background as far as that cult that she was in before. There was someone in the comments that said she was in a.
Oh, I don't know that much. I don't know. I don't know that much. I only we all came to know her when that girl got sick and almost died. So then she sat there in the same way she going off now. She went off then. So now they're sending people out there to discredit her. But
Gotcha.
like I said, regardless if people said she got paid or they sent people after her, the one thing that's consistent is when somebody do something right or they say something right or they're expressing their feelings, when you hear the word I apologize, that goes to show you they're right. So you hear them say I apologize, because that's something that you all I apologize. I was in my lowest self. I after all my Baba G done for me. Wah, 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 wah. Boss lady Fifi said they didn't leave Puerto Rico until Aya kept getting in
I
trouble.
saw you. I was waiting for her to get done talking. I said, you didn't have to write it 4 times.
I'm weak.
Kevin, bring your ass up here. I would rewind the whole thing for you, but I'm not because I done passed it. I told y'all people to get to class early, dag it.
Kevin.
What she keep get? I try to tell. Listen, I ain't telling y'all no more. Or maybe I didn't tell you, but I told boss lady. Me and boss lady got the juice, right, baby? I was in my lone self. My moon is in my Taurus. Chicken love. Chat may have questions. The chat answer each other's questions. Y'all good like that. She's a cult groupie, yes. Sugar love. Triple Scorpio had spare. She's a triple Scorpio. She's a she was a single Scorpio. She's still a water sign. I'm telling you, I gotta know how to deal with these water signs, but we're not getting into that today. Y'all not setting me up to go off track today. My little chart shows that I'm always so emotional, baby. But YG is so good to me. I'm just so ungrateful. He has such a big heart. He has such a big heart. You people just don't know. He has a big heart and he loves us and he feeds us and he takes care of us.
I don't know.
I have to work on my demons.
I had watched some video. They had did like a compilation, and it was one of the girls. My God is too nice. I think it was Zoka. My God is too strong. My God is this. My God is that. Then
yeah, that's Zoka.
Her smacking the hell out of Malia. Talk about that was a good one. I said, "Oh my Lord, they is wrong for this." My God is this. My God is thou.
That's why I didn't like that other video when they were sitting up there, the daddy's girls. I'm like, she got to get her daddy's girls, got to get her girls together. They should be able to take a slap, damn it.
I haven't even dived off into that, honey.
I was go, hi, D. Oh, no, stop. What's up? Well, hold up. They your girls sit up there and take it like, what? You better train your girls, okay?
Ooh,
now,
yeah.
you slap and just take the slap. You stand there like it meant nothing. Her girls crying and shit. We're going to have a talk. Please do not go off topic. Don't go off topic. Now I forgot what I was going to say. I forgot what I was saying. I'm going back to this video. But now they're trying to discredit her, which it really wouldn't make a difference because we know what we know. You just know what you know. We're never going to have all the pieces to the puzzle. We're never going to have it. Hello, Janice Alejandro. I'm close, right? But all I know, all my people in here, if y'all do this, y'all better protect me. Y'all see the devil's coming in here, right? Y'all better protect me. All my people, where my Erwin at? Erwin, you better protect me, Erwin.
I got you in Jesus' name.
You know you got that right. Say that again.
In Jesus' name, in the blood of Jesus over everybody in this chat.
I was talking about me. Didn't them?
You the main part of it. It wouldn't be no chat if it wasn't for you.
They coming. They're coming.
Okay? You already know that. So why would you come on here? Because what? They back in the news, you need some more beans? You need another car? Or you got rid of your apartment and acting like you was fucking homeless and shit so you could get a free place to stay?
Let's talk about the whole.
Okay, let her answer the question.
Let's talk about the whole you were taking care of your auntie and mother thing. That whole.
I thought she did ask you a question. And Scorpio, remember she met the CDC doctors too, remember?
She did.
I just showed it. I just showed that.
She bought Malik. Who was that? She bought a cell phone. Snuck somebody and bought him a cell phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all that.
She left from California and took it to New Orleans. Yeah, another lie.
And let's talk about how you scam your supporters.
Yep, out of 10,000.
A caregiver for your auntie.
What?
Wait a minute. What?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Me too.
She made 10K and got off the app, bought her a car, started living in her car, acting like she was homeless for a free apartment.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Let her answer. Go ahead.
I made more than that on the app, but It was
I
only
believe you.
Hold on,
I
let her
believe you.
answer. Let her answer, you guys. Let her answer. Go ahead. Go ahead.
okay. So when I got mad at Nature Boy, is when my boyfriend got sick. When I went to Nature Boy, I needed $12,000 because I knew he would give it to me for real. So that's when I had to make the videos. That's when I had to go on there and say I'm sorry in order for him to give me the money. My boyfriend needed a fucking kidney, and fuck y'all. Yeah, I did have to say I lied, and I did have to say I didn't send her the phone. When y'all know I sent her the phone, and I didn't go down there and give her the phone. I bought the cricket phone, and I had it delivered to the hospital for her. That's how
You
she
ain't
got the
never met Nature Boy, girl. Stop it. Stop. Stop already.
Wait, do you have pictures? Can you show us a picture?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, do you have pictures of you guys all together? Or any pictures when you were in Puerto Rico?
No, I
Nope.
don't have no pictures of all of us
She don't have
together.
nothing.
No.
All she do is play in people's face and get
Mm,
beans for lies. That's it.
I ain't
And
got
and
no.
and,
okay.
and,
I
I
didn't
and,
pay
and
her
got
the
for this
funny part
interview.
about this,
beans because
Huh?
y'all love
You
Nature
say you
Boy.
paid her?
Want
Wait
to
a
I
minute,
take
said
wait a
I
care of
minute. You say
didn't.
you Oh good,
No,
good.
listen, let's
I'm
listen.
glad.
I did not pay her for this interview. She did not ask for any money,
Okay.
to be clear.
and
So
did
I
that's
she
showed her
good.
find you or did you
phone.
find her?
And then what you saying? You
She
wasn't.
found you right.
Y'all only
She
stuck
did.
on
She
PPP
got in my
loans.
I know.
inbox on
Yep.
here.
PPP
Of
loans when
course.
they not. Y'all don't know
Come on,
shit. And
Scorp. Bring it on out, Scorpio.
you go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
tell the people how you scammed your supporters about the fake story about your sick auntie and your sick aunt and how your auntie fell in the bathroom and you had to break the door down to get to her and how
What?
we thought you was being like a caregiver for and listen,
And then remember the story where she acted like Shaka was about to take her in the bathroom and, doing all this stuff to her and all of that. Like, come on, man.
You lying.
she was never in carbonation. She was what she would call a virtual carbonation member because when Nature
Right.
Boy first came on this app, which was back in January or February, she would sit on his panel all the time.
hmm
All
So
the
That
time.
was the
so
only time she ever saw Nature Boy.
She was Fifi
and
the God.
Rob was never on the panel. I knew
And I'm
I
going to
was
tell
in. I
you
had a
this.
close relationship with
I'm going to tell you
Loyal
this,
and
right?
the members
I'm going to
way
tell you
before
this. I'm going to
Zoka.
Ooh.
be honest with you. Nature Boy, since he's been locked up, has not talked to this woman. Why the fuck would he talk to her? Please, somebody tell me.
Now, Woo, I will say this. She's an
Hmm?
older lady. She's
Hmm?
vulnerable. He can get some money out
Oh.
of her. So it wouldn't surprise me. No, I'm being serious. It would not
Hey, look.
surprise me.
Well, you know
Because
what he
Okay. I'm going to
Fifi was
just say,
playing
where's the proof?
he
Hey,
I would
pull your
show
Fifi
you.
phone
wasn't
out.
carbonation. Fifi
Show
wasn't
us the number where he called you from.
Fifi
Give
There's a
us
was
the
number, there's a
number.
jail number when they call from secure.
It sure is. It sure is.
Mm-hmm.
Show us the number.
It pops up.
You don't have a
Fifi, do you have
picture? So show the
can you
number.
show the call log really quick?
I'll
Well,
show her when
she
you be
can't
on
show the
Bigo.
number, she'll get bananaed. If she has to take a picture of it and send it to me.
All
Yeah,
right, babe.
you can send it to her.
I don't have nothing to prove to y'all. I'm gonna put the receipts on Twitter, and you can see. You can see.
Exactly.
You can see. You can see. You can see the receipts on Twitter.
Girl, it ain't none.
I'm just
Wow.
confused. When did you have a relationship with Solar? Because this is new.
Watch the
All of
video.
Never,
this, all of
Watch
this
the
other
never.
stuff. Hold
watch the
on,
video
Woo.
and say that's
All of this
virtual.
other stuff. All of this
I'm
other stuff.
Watch the video and say that's virtual.
Shaka being in love. I mean, Shaka
Well, we
being in
could
love.
call Solar. Y'all want to call Solar and ask him?
yes.
I got his
That is
phone
Yeah,
number.
perfect.
yeah. Call
That is
him.
I need
Tell him
another.
perfect,
to ask
love.
Solar.
I need
That's
another
perfect.
device because he has my number locked in. We can call him and ask. Fifi, do you have a problem with me calling him and asking him?
I'm a mute. That's perfect.
What I would like to say before we call him and ask him, can you drop these two? Is there anybody else who want to ask a question? Because I don't like these bitches' energy. They real disrespectful. They just not.
Oh,
Okay, y'all. I
oh,
gotta.
oh,
You
oh.
guys, I
Wait
gotta
a
drop
minute.
you. I gotta drop you. It's her interview. I'm sorry. Come on,
Because
y'all.
we
Go on and
told the
drop to the
truth.
comments.
We called her a liar. And look, I want you to get that number. Cause
He
this
went.
bitch is a
I
liar.
have his
So since
number.
she gonna say I was disrespectful, now I'ma disrespect your
No,
soul
no,
and
no, no.
your
Move
life.
Fairy, move Fairy, move Fairy, move Fairy, move Fairy.
We gonna
It's
drop
Okay,
it.
come on. I gotta drop y'all. It's her interview, you guys. I gotta drop
this.
y'all. It's her interview.
Now, hey, Yamaya. Hey, Aqua. Hey, Selena. Hey, Janice. Spiritual beings don't appear to y'all. It's most irrelevant. You are aware. They appear at the level you are because it's just within you. So if you ain't real, it won't be real. I believe that. Right? There go my girl, Tiff Tiff. Now, okay, step away, baby, but be right back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna start counting right now. What I would say is you gotta go by what's consistent to know if somebody's lying or not. Okay? What's consistent is she always said the same thing. I'm a bad person, blah, blah, blah. But forget about what she say. What's consistent is if you do something to Nature Boy and you hear the word, I apologize to him publicly, and he gives you that publicly, when you publicly humiliated by Nature Boy, it's consistent that she is telling a bunch of truth. Now, we had Elway saying what she says is true, but not just when it comes to her. But if, regardless of what anybody is saying, you got to go by what stays consistent. And what stays consistent is the public humiliation. That's consistent. So, which means she had to be spoken to be publicly humiliated. When somebody just changed their whole entire story, just change it. Now, everything that girl is saying, why Nature Boy didn't say it? Why Nature Boy didn't say, I never met her, blah, blah, blah. I don't know her, blah, blah, blah. Nature Boy, he could have said that himself. He could have shut Fifi down himself. No, Fifi, she good. No, she didn't have you sending her beans. You sent her beans. You sent her beans. She didn't have you sending her beans. You sent her beans. Nobody can have you doing nothing. She stood her ground. No, because that's how the devil work. Of course, if she's saying something, they got to send somebody to discredit her. They got to send somebody to discredit her. Now, if I'm saying everything is truthful, I don't know. I don't know. But one thing I do know is what's consistent is public humiliation. So that got to show you, she had me. We talked outside of the app. Again, I get what you're saying, and I'm sorry that you sent her beans. Not she had you, because you could have said, I don't got it. I let people know off top, I'm broke. I ain't got nothing. I'm a broke bee. No. See, when you say that off the top, see, people have to learn how to deal with manipulative people. People got to learn how to deal with the devil. The devil only means liar and deceiver. So I'm just giving you some pointers just in case you run across another Fifi. Not you, but anybody in here. I always started off like I know I'm the wrong one. My favorite word is no, 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 no. How you going to tell me about what I did and why? I just said, Aqua, not you, but I'm talking in general. Please listen to what I'm saying. I didn't tell you how nothing. I said people in here have to learn how to deal with the devil. I'm just giving you some pointers. Whether you take the pointers or not is up to you. But you have to learn how to stop them in the beginning so you don't get conned. That's that even down to a con man. You got to learn how to say before they even start talking to you and telling you their problems, you got to know how to defeat that because they play on your heartstrings. They play on your heartstrings. So you got the same way that somebody talking crap to you. What's the first thing you say? I'm not the one. You better get up out my face. I don't play them games. Right? So the same thing go for when people trying to get you out your money or something. Before they even start that, man, listen, my bills is killing me. I ain't paying my bills this month. Sometimes you can't let people know you got money. You can't let people know you got a good job. You can't let people know you good. It's sad. But people gonna prey on you. Oh yeah, I got this nice pocketbook and I got these shoes. They people like, oh yeah, oh yeah. You know how many women can't wait to tell some of these men that? The next thing you know, that man is in their house and they taking care of a grown ass man. But if you meeting a man and be like, I can't do nothing for you. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. Can I hold something? You gotta hit them first. Can I hold? Oh, you making mad beans, girl. Let me hold something. That's how you defeat. You gotta defeat them before they defeat you. Not mine. My heartstrings are wrapped. Exactly. Exactly. So this is nothing. My job is to give you some pointers as they come to me. Not about nobody in particular. Now, if you're going to do something nice for somebody and they do you wrong, that's good too. That is good too because it will come back to you and learn a lesson. And learn a lesson. But whenever you talk to somebody, you gotta be fucked up. Even though you're not fucked up, you gotta be like, nah, I'm fucked up. Shit, having a bad day. So then whatever they was thinking, they gonna know, damn, she broke. Let me find another victim. Let me find another victim. As she say, I know how to get people out of blank, 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 blank. You think she's the only one? You know, we like to she got the plays. People can have whatever they want to have. They can have it whatever they can have 50 million plays. You know, look how many times back in the days when especially when the crack era was out, they you know how much people that got out their money when they back in the days when they used to sell fake jewelry, we didn't bother to look at it. They got people get caught up. It happens. People get caught up. But you have to learn how to protect yourself from predators, users, con artists. Your script got to be ready for beggars. Bam. Tiffany, you always in my head. Hello, nah, she good for paying people to change stories like he did that girl Yummy. Regardless, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't got nothing to do with that. But regardless how you put it, if somebody changed their story, which is consistent, and that was exactly like what I was saying. If somebody changed their story, that means there's some truth in it. The minute somebody coming out with the blah 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 blah, the next thing you know they go like that Pokemon. I mean that what's that game? Pac-Man game. When the Pac-Man get caught, that should make you think. Damn, they changed up. They changed up. Let me investigate this some more. That don't sound right. You don't think. See, that's the question. You don't think she slept with anyone, but you don't know. You're going by thought.
Sugar Love.
Hey, bro.
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
What are we talking about here?
You stop.
I mean, I know what we're talking about. I'm saying that in a. Listen, why are we listening to this crazy deranged broad say any? What are we listening to her at all for?
Because she's she's
Huh?
correct though. She is correct. And believe me when I tell you.
Listen, the whole time she came out before, everybody was like, "Yeah, listen to Fifi. She gotta be telling the truth. Look at all the shit she did." And I mean, let me just say this though. Listen to what I'm saying. So based on everything that we already know about her from before, you mean to tell me right now she's to be believed or listened to about anything?
Bro,
I'm asking.
If I'm telling you I'm telling you about most of the stuff is true. Now, if we want to finish the conversation later, we can do that.
But what she's saying is not anything that we don't already know. She's not saying anything new. That's the thing. I could say a bunch of things, and
what
most
she
of them
said about
true.
Zoka baby, nobody didn't know. You wasn't here early for class.
No. I saw her interview earlier, but I know what she said before about Zoka's baby too, which was a whole different story the first time.
No.
She didn't tell the same story this time that she told the first time that she claimed she knew about Zoka's baby.
Okay, but we know how we know it was true? Because Elway came in here. Because you brought Elway name up in here. So Elway huh?
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, why would we believe Elway? Both of these people are team carbonation. I don't believe nothing they say.
And she came to clear her name. And Elway also said what she said is true. And I also said, except for when it comes to you, right? But like I said, it goes deep. I will fill you in, bro.
Okay.
Now, to say if everything she said is true, I can't say that. I cannot say that. And one thing I can't do is say everybody is 100%.
What you say, unapologetics is so called Sugar Love entity is nothing but a big mouth.
I see what she said, I see what she said, but like I said, I'm not doing it today. I'm not.
If you don't like it, just like Chris said,
let them handle it. I said
we got it
from the show. I'm not doing this today.
Okay, I got it.
I'm back. Hey, Kev.
Hey, sis, how you doing? That's on me?
Well, thank you. Yes, doing well.
Okay, hey, Omi, how you doing?
And bro, you're gonna have to take a trip with me to my other channel, okay?
Okay.
And that'll clear some things for you, okay?
Yeah.
All right, bro.
I just, for me, the only thing it is with me is that like I said, after she ran her little scam hustle the first time, she disappeared, and now the Nature Boy locked up. Now, again, she got pertinent information. And it's just like, these people this to me, and this is my opinion. If you listen to this girl talk for 5 minutes, you have to conclude that this girl has she's on the spectrum of mental illness.
No, we know that. She said that. She should get a check.
Okay. Again, well, okay, yeah, we'll talk later. I'll mute up, but we'll talk later.
You be putting me on the spot, bro. You put me on the spot.
I'm sorry. I just get frustrated with these clown ass people. They fucking clowns. They should all be in prison. If she know as much as you say she know and she hadn't gone to the authorities, take your big crazy ass, bald head ass to prison too. Because again, don't come out telling me some shit that you said you've known for 2 years, especially about the death of a baby. I don't want to hear even if you are telling a partial truth, but she's telling us what somebody else told her. Because she's never proven yet that she's been over there. It's just, I don't know, like I say, it just makes me mad when these people just come out. And I saw Star, she's supposed to be coming out saying some stuff, and it's just like, shut up.
Yeah, but
shut up.
No, all of them should pay. At the end of the day, they should all go to jail. Yes,
all of them. All of them. One of them.
But I'm glad we're getting some of the pieces of the puzzles full. But at this point, like I said yesterday, they at the point they need to, even if they don't, they're all doing it to each other. I really don't care. Keep them over there. Let them go. I said, put all their ass in the woods, in the deep woods somewhere, and leave their ass there. I don't even care if they go to jail no more. Don't, because
right. And this is my thing.
I want each other because
I want all these channel holders to stop interviewing these crazy, sick motherfuckers, because that's how they're continuing to raise money to even live now. Everything that she might say, True might say, Caliber, they ass gonna have to say it to them people. So we'll find out. But what these people are doing, they find there's one more hustle left because Nature Boy gone, but it's one more hustle. Guess what? Nature Boy called me from jail. Now every channel holder want to interview these people. Wow. Every time these people go live, I'm gonna just say this one more thing. Every time they go live for the last few days, they've been going on. What in the hell have True said? What has Caliber said? What has that crazy, retarded, illiterate, non-speaking ass little Juju said? Not a damn thing.
What I would
don't
say,
give them air to breathe, and you'll choke the life out of them. Let them die off. The only reason they're still tuning in to see Calibers, or see Solar. Solar ain't talking about shit. He on there rubbing on his chest, trying to get.
No, but the good part about it is, the more you say, the more you got to answer for. So let them speak.
But that's the whole video.
Let them speak out.
I got you. Yeah.
Let them say what they got to say. Because now when they call your ass in for a witness, that's why you're telling this. That's why how many songs say you talk too much. What they say?
I just look at the chat. I ain't even looking at the chat. I look up.
Oh God, what you are.
I thought there was a dog barking. I said, "Is there a dog barking?"
No, that's him and Sad. They got the love hate. We know how to love hate.
Oh my goodness.
We got a love hate relationship.
Yeah.
I swear, I was not looking at the chat. I look up, and the first thing I see right in my face, Sat 12. Kevin hates everybody.
They I know, right? They get the feel in. I know they get the feel in the darts. No, she's not a fraud. They all are frauds. So everybody gets to put in a different piece of the puzzle. But at the end of the day, if you putting that out there and you coming with detailed information, and you do know, now you make yourself an accessory. That's right. Go ahead, run your mouth. All of you guys, run your mouth, because all you're doing is digging a deeper hole. All you're doing is digging a deeper hole for yourself, and you're putting yourself in a place that you should not have put yourself in a place. And anytime something happens, you're supposed to put yourself across town. No, I was not there. I don't know nothing. No. He did what? Really? Oh shit! First time I heard that. When y'all find them, y'all gonna find them. Not yeah, and I know this, and I know math. I'm gonna tell a million people what I know. Go keep digging yourself and keep talking. Keep on talking. Like you said, they all should be in jail. And guess what? They all gonna put themselves right in jail. Keep talking. Matter of fact, they are they are they might you might as well say that the door is open for all of them. They all want to just walk their ass right on it. They making it so easy. They making this the easiest case ever. Like all the other codes and stuff was very hard. This is the only code. This is the easiest case ever. We got everybody, they want to come with their confessions. They want to say the things that they saw. So y'all putting yourself, like when they talked about Velvet, they all placed themselves there now. Now they all place themselves as a witness. Even girlfriend with her book. Even if you say the book is corny or not, she placed herself in certain places where she had I kept running away. Matter of fact, I was in the woods when that happened. What? I was always in the closet. You understand? You know, if you're smart, but none of them is smart. Just keep on running your mouth. But who is credible? Who is credible? Because at the end of the day, what Fifi said, if anybody can go back, what Fifi said about Malaya, Fifi don't know her Malaya's sisters. Why did both of their stories sound just alike? Why did both of their stories sound just alike? They don't know each other. Who is not questionable? Who's not questionable? But at this point, and the clock is right twice a day, right? But the point is, we all watch this, and if she's not credible, then nobody should have saw it. They should have said she's not credible, so none of us are looking at it. But all of y'all looked at it. All of you guys looked at it, including me. These aren't cults. These are charity cases. Exactly. If you don't believe, who is 100% to believe it? That's the question. Who left? Who left? That's 100. Even when freaking Keys told his fucking story, he told his story, and I got it, and I'm gonna play it, but not tonight. I'm supposed to play it 2 days ago.
And you know, I just want to say one more thing, and I promise you, I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna be quiet. Just like if it was a bunch of people coming out speaking up for R. Kelly, people would be going at their neck. Why do we still allow these people to breathe that's sitting around here defending Nature Boy, like Brandon Keys and some of these other people on Bigo? And you know, why we got to get on their top too, because it's like that would be the same thing as me getting up here saying, you know, R. Kelly is innocent and y'all rushing to judgment, and you know, because it's a lot of people, like you said, like I can look at Fifi and know that Fifi is mentally disturbed. Now, if a person would actually send someone like that money, let's have that conversation too. What about what she said would make her send you her money? It's probably somebody that's those people know in real life.
Other way around.
No, I'm saying in real life, they probably know somebody who needs a car or probably needs help, you know, staying in their apartment. But they would send this girl, they would listen to Fifi and then send her money enough so that she got a car and an apartment. That's just, to me, those people are strange, and we got to figure out who those people are too, because those are the people who also send Nature Boy money. That and send true money and send caliber money. That's why they're coming on social media. If nobody went on their lives, because let's be honest, they're not saying shit. They're talking about googly gop space, this, I'm God, up. They're just saying whatever. The same old bullshit. Don't even cover them and they'll go away. That's the only way that they can get money. If they could not get on YouTube and put their cash apps out, people would not send them money, and they would have to either get a job like a normal person and quit acting like they're under the spell of this fucking fraud guy, or they'll go ahead and just, drink the Kool-Aid. Either way, we not still allowing this. But that's how you got all these fuck boys like Gagu and Shaka and Mente and all these dudes and Boomy that are running around being cult supporters, and they're now they got softer, more gentler cults. They're not beating people, but they still running around being vagabonds, begging for money and living their life off of donations. They have no other aspirations in life. They talk a good game about eco villages and about, black man is God, and then it used to be black woman was God, but all of this shit boils down to is they are teaching generations after them to scam and to hustle and to grift and to get over on people, and that's a way of life. We have to say no, that's bullshit on all levels. We got to stop that shit. Just like you ain't gonna get out and let nobody cheerlead for R. Kelly, let's stop letting these fuck niggas cheerlead for Nature Boy or any of these people, because that's what they're all doing. And I'm gonna mute up. I'm off my soapbox. Sat 12, I do not hate everyone. I have a special fond affection for you personally, Sat 12. But don't say that. That hurt my feelings. All right, I'm gonna mute up, y'all.
How we used to say back in the days, I hate everyone equal. I hate everyone equally. When we would say that. That's what they used to say. But what I would say, to add on to that, I totally agree. But the bad part about it is social media, right? So we got the social media that makes it bad. And then we have content creators. That is content, even for me. This is content for a lot of content creators. So, we, even though we speak upon it and we educate people about it, but social media, it's sad that good, bad, or ugly, people needs the content. So they feed off it. Like some content creators, like, it's a shame that they praying that Nature Boy don't go like, what am I going to do? Lord have mercy, that has been my only content. You understand what I'm saying? So we all play a role in this madness.
Facts.
But at least, we have to fight it. But as far as everybody saying she's not credible, ain't none of their ass credible, because they all thinking they're telling their side of the story, but they leaving out their part. But at the end of the day, you still stupid because you placed yourself at the crime scene. You, by telling your story, instead of going to the cops and telling the story to the cops,
that ding, 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 ding.
Right. You place yourself at the crime scene. That's the dumbest ish ever.
Yeah.
That's the dumbest ish ever. But something, I'm gonna go back to the beginning when Fifi was talking about the chick. And then I'm gonna try to find the video when her sisters and cousins was talking about what was wrong with Malaya. But at the end of the day, I saw you beat her up. Okay, now you're a witness to domestic violence. You know what I'm saying? So you think these cops and these FBOs, Lord, FBI, you think they not listening? They are definitely listening to these videos now. You see why some of them left and shut the fuck up. They ain't placed themselves nowhere. You ain't hear Yaya say nothing. Yaya just told him off and said he ain't a god, blah, blah. You ain't hear Yaya said I witnessed nothing.
That's how you know the smart ones. Everyone else opportunists and trying to capitalize. Kite the same way. He didn't talk his way into some shit. Caliber then talked his way into some shit because let's not forget that video where Caliber was talking about what he was doing to his little cousin and what he did to a dog.
Exactly.
He said it out his own.
Yeah, that's why I say let me tell you something. You want to put your mouth, how is it going to put your mouth with something with your ass can't get you out? Y'all know the
Yeah. And like I said, like right now, what I'm saying, like right now, Caliber's not saying anything relevant. That video he made was 2 years ago. He said he put his thing on a little girl's face, and he said he was having sex with her cousin while she was asleep. Then he said he thought that she was woke, but pretending to be asleep. But then when he came back home from accused him of rape, and so it made him think he was a bad person until he met Nature Boy, and then Nature Boy told him he wasn't.
Yeah,
see, he said this 2 years ago. So what he's talking about now, that shit don't mean nothing. He gonna have to answer. Remember, it's a 7-year statutory. It's a 7-year window.
They say and true. They say and true. Exactly.
And true. And they said it a couple of years ago, but there's a 7-year limit to the statute of limitations on that crime.
That's
so
yesterday, and you wasn't here. I said I agree with my brother. I said no, they cannot come home to my ass.
No, you your ass here. You gonna take your ass somewhere, get deprogrammed, get dewormed, get dewormed, de-raped. They need rabies shots. They can't give them antibiotics and penicillin. They need rabies shots. They got some shit the CDC can't call.
They don't
stop playing
in the public. Period. Take their ass to the wild west in the woods somewhere where there's no trail or nothing, and exactly their ass right there.
Because they lived like that when they were over in Mexico and Palenque and Puerto Rico. They lived isolated. They need to be somewhere off to themselves because you cannot trust them to be out here in society and not spread them diseases that they got. Them people got deadly diseases, and they don't care. They think they're God.
Mm-hmm.
They need flea shots. They Kiki say dewormed. They got no, seriously though, they got some shit that the CDC can't identify. It's more serious of a problem. They can't just scatter out and just, they need to, I'm sure they're being monitored by some agency, because we got to keep in mind, they're not telling us every single thing that they know, all of the investigative tactics that they're using. They're not telling us all that. So I'm sure them people are being surveilled and some more shit. But oh, okay, my bad. Let me mute up.
No, don't mute up. Just you can still gonna have to talk and see if you're gonna still break up.
Am I good?
You gotta talk a little bit more.
Okay, maybe that was my sign I'm talking too much, but I just wanted to get that out before I forgot, because it was kind of bugging me all day. Like, these idiots, especially when I listen to Juju. First of all, whoever raised him, his mother, they ought to be ashamed that boy cannot speak better than my 4-year-old grandbaby. I would go get her if she could. My 4-year-old grandbaby speaks more clearly and legibly than Juju. What is going like?
Teeth. Oh my God! Don't start.
My teeth my grandmother used to say teeth when she was 2 turning 3.
Oh,
he said my teeth is. I thought he was saying.
Remember when I caught it? I was like, his tooth. I mean,
I'm thinking his tooth.
Did he say teeth is all my hair? No, they said no. He said teeth.
My chief is, but that was teeth to him.
So now he's. Oh,
y'all dumb. Y'all dumb. My
No.
teeth is the truth. My teeth is the truth. Y'all stupid.
You know what made it even more funny?
Jesus Christ.
You call him Teefus, right? And then what did Nature Boy say? Why he had to get out of jail? my teeth is hurt, and the root and the tooth is in the
riding to the root.
I was like, oh, his new name is Chief Teefus.
They they should make that boy go to school. They should send that boy to speech therapy. It's just it's
Dad
crazy.
said you hating on him. He only 13.
Hey,
Go get him.
I'm
Go get
weak.
him. Go get
hey.
him. Yo, I just like to say one
I
thing.
thought I accidentally blocked Unapologetic. I
That's
think
what
I did.
get out my head. Get out my head. That's what I was
No, it's out of here.
I was getting ready to say, my mom, how did this chick get back in here unless she kept the same name and came back in a different file?
Yeah, that's all. She ain't got nothing to do.
She's still on my strap. She's still like she's still on me, like she's still in love with me like that.
Yeah. Hey, I got a suggestion. Why don't you go and change over your winter clothes to your summer clothes? Like fold up all your sweaters and your thermals and pack them away and put them in a closet. Go clean your closet out. Go do something else. You're taking that much time to come over here. Are you still mad? You're unapologetic, but do you want me to apologize? Or should I be unapologetic? Because I'm very unfucking apologetic. So we can play this game, or you can be a big girl and go clean your closet. We be doing it while we're on the air, so it's no shame in the game. Be part of the closet crew. Get your stuff. I'm not sure. If you're looking for an apology, you're never going to get that. So what else is it that you need from me in particular?
I'm like, it's been 2 years. Damn, you
I ain't been around that long. Like, right, you started hating me by committee. I hate the motherfucker standing next to him. Fuck him too. He's a woman beater.
Oh,
like,
he said that?
She was saying something like, yeah, she was talking.
I had to tune her out because I'm not going to keep stopping my show.
Yeah, I just
it's dragged the show, and I keep telling you, I'm not staying up late with y'all tonight. I know I say this. I know I set up. I know I say this every day.
Okay.
The next time I'm filing charges, and I'm done with it. Yep, I call the cop. I'm filing them, and I'm reporting you to the people. Now, you got a channel. Don't make me come over there and get the control of your channel now. Stop playing. We having fun with it.
Nature Boy's teeth about 60% decayed right about now.
No,
okay.
He got 80% decay. The sheriff say it's down to the root. It's down to the root. Listen, you can't get on the sick call looking like that in the joint and just go see the dentist. He probably got at least 3 to 4 to 5 weeks to wait before he gonna be able to go. Now think about how you are at home when you got Tylenol and ibuprofen and you putting the Orajel on there. That boy laying up on that hard bunk on the top with his shirt tied up, because even in PC they don't pop him out. He laying up in there crying.
And one of them cops and one of them CEOs, you see what Nicole said, right? She was like, I've been cleaning all day. How can King know I was cleaning out the closet?
Hey, I cleaned my whole house last night messing with y'all. That is wild. Y'all had me up all fucking night. I done cleaned up shit. I was smelling like Fabuloso. So the dog's like, nigga, we trying to sleep. Go to bed. It's 2, 3 in the morning. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. He having a hard time in there. You gotta know. Nature Boy like running his mouth and he like an audience. He ain't got nobody to talk to. They got him in that joint by himself. 23 hours. He's going bananas.
No, bro. I would have fell out if when he was telling them his teeth is hurt and they'd been like, no, it's all in your head.
It's all in your mind.
It's all in your mind. It's just
your mind.
That's not objective.
Thinking.
You're not on the right fucking frequency. That's why your shit is hurt. You're not keeping the knowledge.
You operating in your lower self. You operating in your lower self.
Thank you. Go in there and brush your teeth with a strawberry.
Lady? Is she cheating on me?
No, they probably responding to everything he asked.
I'm talking about boss. I ain't heard her. She cheating on me or with another channel.
They don't give a shit what Clubfoot going through in there. I promise you. They don't give a shit what he's going. He doesn't have celebrity status. Do you know there's so many more people that are known that are in jail down in Atlanta? They're not thinking about Nature Boy. His ass getting a regular old treatment. And that's why I said, that's why he writing all these old heartfelt letters and soliloquies and shit, trying to act like everything. That boy know he is gone for good. He ain't gonna
lives in Ohio. I keep trying to tell you guys that. Yeah, do y'all listen? Do y'all listen? Velvet lives in Ohio. When she
Right.
was supposed to be hiding out from Nature Boy, she went into a shelter in Ohio and she got an apartment in Ohio. So hopefully that answered your question. Yep,
Yeah.
no, but he doesn't need regular treatment. He needs no treatment because it's in his mind. He's in his lower self. What is pain?
Right.
What is pain? A thought, right?
Yep.
Get out your
And what
thoughts.
What is thought? Frequency. You're not on the right frequency. That's why. See, that's why I said if they apply the knowledge that they say that they live by, that right there blows their whole goddamn 5-6 year thought process out the water. Just that one thing. That's how committed these people are to not being shit. They said this dude is the best we ever seen at not being shit, but getting
shit.
we want to learn from him.
We ain't gonna say nothing, but if my snipers don't take care of that, you know what I'm saying? Take care of that.
Send me an application, unapologetic. And make it full time. It's got to be part time because if you spend this much time trolling me, your ass ain't working full time. Get your ass out of here.
Now, yesterday we would have spent this whole time gigging on her, but I said already from the beginning, not today. But we understand,
Sugar, we don't believe you.
But we understand you still want to be part of the family. So you
just want to be over here. Yeah, so just say that.
Now, matter of fact, and shut up. You could have been part of the family. But we get it. You miss us. You miss us dearly. I get it. I understand.
Now, if you
Thanks for letting us know that for the past 2 years that you've been thinking about us still. We in your dreams, when you go to sleep, when you wake up. You miss us.
Yeah.
I don't need no tears coming out my eyes tonight, okay?
Y'all is crazy. I ain't messing with y'all.
That Two-Fist was hurting when he was doing all that talking peaceful spirit. And you said, I'm all right.
See, that's how karma is. He used his mouth in such a negative, evil, vile, wicked way. What's tearing his ass up? His goddamn mouth.
His Two-Fist.
He lived.
Okay? That's what misery said.
This is how karma works. He made money off of putting everything, all this wild, ignorant content on social media for the clout. What is the thing that's going to sew his ass up in a tight ribbon and nail his ass shut in that coffin? The videotape that he taped. That's how karma is. She's beautiful. She's a bitch, but she's fair as fuck. Only people scared of karma is people who don't move right.
His Two-Fist is rotten.
It's in the 12th house, and that Cancer moon is causing his aspect to shift into a cusp. That cusp in his mouth is hurting his ass.
Well, I just like to say to anybody who watch any of these people and listen to any of their stories, let's not get too let's not get too into it. We're not going to really know the real truth until the fire is under their asses and they're testifying against each other. That's when the truth will come out, okay?
That part right there. They ain't gonna lie on the stand. I don't give a damn how much they act like they believe the knowledge. When they tell them, if you get on the stand and lie, you commit perjury, your ass will go to jail for a minimum of 5 years. I bet you they tell the truth and nothing but.
5 to 10 years. No, they like solitary. They're gonna hit them with big numbers first.
That's what I'm saying. But it's a minimum of 5. You hear what I'm saying? A minimum. Yeah. So, it's gonna get, like I said, it's gonna get real. That's why I said all of this shit they talking about. Yeah, we still keeping the knowledge and we doing this and people hating on us and all that shit is irrelevant. Stop even talking to them. I want to hear what you say when you're under oath. That's when I want to hear you talk. All that shit now.
One thing us old folks do know that them young folks don't know when that heat is under your ass.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers gonna start turning. Oh, we'll never turn on you. Haven't we heard that? How many drug dealers, they started out as good people and friends, and they used to and we would never part. I got you, I got you, I got you. The minute they say this, you get 25 to life. That motherfucker did it right there. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. When they add, oh my gosh, I'm cursing. When they're behind, it's in that hot water. So don't worry about who lying right now. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They all just fundraising right now, so they gonna make up shit, add shit, not say shit, try to act like they trying to be mysterious. Everybody want to know what they going. All that shit is all a distraction. All that shit is a fundraiser. They're all got their different angles. They left, so they need help. Why do you need help? If you have the ultimate knowledge, you would do what? Follow your chief's knowledge. Go back to the tropics and live off the land. Period. Why are you in Mexico? Why are you in the club? See, again, don't get fooled into believing that these people are mesmerized and under a trance and they really believe this shit. They don't. They don't believe it at all. That's why they doing what they doing now, because they know he ain't coming back, so they have to do something else. But keep in mind, they're continuing to hustle. It just looks like, oh, they're all separated, so people start feeling sympathy for these individual characters. But you got to remember all the shit that these people really did. Look what, while they talking about how cute and how fine Sassy is, Sassy allowed another man to do something to his baby and didn't say a word.
We brought that up earlier. Yes.
Zoka, same thing. Velvet, same thing. All these people.
I said Zoka should have ran with his ass because they got it. Because that. Oh, cash out. That what she don't realize is the lawyer put that little clip in the video for the judge to see for a reason.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her way of running. She should have said, "Lawyer, wait, damn it, you want to?" She don't. That's what I mean. They supposed to be the highest. They know so much. He never taught them common sense. Out of all, it's 50 million videos.
You did.
She showed him 2 short videos. And one of the videos said, if there's a baby there, baby, we don't know what happened to the baby. So that's letting you know, stupid, your ass is next. Your behind is next.
It flew over his head. I think it went over his head.
Zoka had.
Yeah.
That's what left.
Yeah.
Until they extradite his ass back. But she's still
all gonna get extradited. I don't care where they go. That's why I said let them go wherever they're going. Because 9 times out of 10, they're surveilling all of those people. They've already been watching them. So they probably are committing more crimes as we speak. Because you got to remember too, you know, all of this shit, this fundraising and these donations, they can get caught up for wire fraud.
Yeah, but
tax evasion.
They're going to get hit with all of that. But what Zoka doesn't understand, the baby was brought up because them getting slapped or whatever. What you did with what y'all allow happen to that baby was pure murk.
Exactly.
That was a murker.
Exactly.
That's a whole nother case.
That's a whole nother case. That's the M case.
You may get more time than Nature Boy.
Thank you. I was getting ready to say, now who ain't gonna tell the truth when you sitting looking at an M? Or you may be possibly looking at the D penalty. For a baby from a cult, the jurors are gonna have no sympathy whatsoever. You gotta look at Dr. York was in the state of Georgia. They gave him 230 some years, and they still talking every year. They have a day that they say he getting out every year, and he been locked up since what 90 something, early 90 something. Early 2000. He been locked up 20 years.
Oh yeah, and then they purposely said that's what it flew over their head.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody got to mute up while we talk. I don't know if I'm double or you're double, but that's why they purposely said solar in Mexico. And then the next part is the baby. We don't know what happened to the baby. That's letting you know solar and Zoka, we're coming after you next. That's a separate case. Why was out of every video, they picked the ones that's real and juicy? And MK is real. MK got freak them slaps, freak all them slaps. Them slaps don't mean nothing. But not having no death certificate for that baby means gonna mean a hell of a lot. Y'all better,
And then on top of that, you got to remember too, there's no statute of limitations on murder. So the Mama Dia case is going to automatically come back up as well.
That was brought up too.
That was brought up too. Exactly. Peep game.
Where you get hey Kiara, where you get natural causes from? Remember she said first. The cord was wrapped around the neck. And then she said it was a stillbirth. That's not natural cord. That's two different stories.
Those are two separate things. And where is the medical report from the hospital that you went to?
Where is when Mama D died? If you remember, Nature Boy came up with some documents. Remember, he showed it. We don't know if it was real or fake.
Right.
He showed when everybody was on his. He said, and I sent this to her family. Right.
Her daughter still doesn't have her death certificate. Nature Boy still has her death certificate. That's probably some of the shit that's on that hard drive.
Yeah, it was up.
Or his personal. Yeah, or in his personal effects. Why would he hold on to that woman's personal effects and especially her death certificate? Because it's something fishy about it.
So what they showed on that video, them the people they going for next.
Yeah.
Zoka is next. Zoka is next. Zoka and Solar is next. And then once they really get into them videos, and these last couple of videos, what they saw baby Jahumi go through, that's so many child neglect, that's abuse, everything. Sheba and True gotta have to answer for that. See, when it comes down, you don't play with kids. But y'all grown people want to sit there and get slapped. Go on and get slapped. Go knock yourself out. People slap each other all the time. We ain't worrying about that. We need something that's going to stick and get him time. And they picked out them two videos that's going to get somebody some time. Mother Dear, Mama Dear, and that baby, and baby Jahumi is what's going to hang their ass. And you know what? Nature Boy knew that because in the beginning he said, that's why I don't have kids here. So you went against your own principles again.
Think about how shocking it was to see them two little short clips. Think about when they really, if they even go to trial or just even in his plea negotiation, think about all the shit they gonna be able to see on them videos. Just think about all that. And here's the thing too, even with baby Jahumi, people always say, well, you know, I wonder if baby Jahumi saw this or if he was in the room. This is what they don't realize. If that child was in that house, period, which he was, he didn't even have to be in the same room. That in itself is still child abuse.
Exactly.
Child endangerment.
That's just like saying, sorry.
Yeah, you're right. That's it, Josie. Thank you, baby.
I'm sorry. I was about to piggyback off you and say that's just like saying, you know, you selling crack in the house, in the kitchen, but the babies is upstairs. Oh, I ain't in danger. No, you still in danger. You still selling crack in the house.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, she got the most important moments. Yeah, that lawyer ate. That's why I say y'all keep talking. Let them, let them keep talking. Go on every show. Talk some more. That's the only way we're gonna win in the end. Cause you keep running your mouth. You talk too much. I said you never shut up. Oh, you got a big mouth. How many different songs they kept telling you to shut the fuck up?
Then he said that back in what, 88? But look, this is another thing.
Ain't
that
had to put the year there.
My bad. It's gonna be so many.
Sound like you.
It's gonna be so many side cases from this. Cause speaking on the Mama Dia death again, I'm gonna tell you something right now, Mark. I guarantee you, that there was a life insurance policy on Mama Dia, and I bet you it was in Nature Boy or one of those members' names, and I bet you they collected on that money. That's why Nature Boy held on to that death certificate, because that's what he had to present in order to claim rights to that. Whoever's name Mama Dia left her life insurance policy, because Mama Dia was not no poor woman. If you see the pictures of her before she left, beautiful woman. She had a big family, beautiful family, supportive family. You know, she was a Honduran citizen. You know, and you know, she just died needlessly. They're not gonna let that go. See, you know, we've been talking about it for years, but we, you know, we as the general public and people that have been reporting on it, you know, it's a difference in being able to get them under oath saying certain things, because they've already committed to certain stories that they've already put out there in that video, and they caught up. So it's just like I said, it's just gonna be plea bargain city from here on out. They're gonna try to get as less time as they can, but like you said, they're gonna hit everybody with football numbers. They're gonna start hitting them with 15, 20 years and up, and them people gonna start saying, "Wait a minute, what?" And they gonna tell, and everybody and the first one is gonna be like, you know, rats. You know, when the lights come on, they're gonna, you know, everybody's gonna scatter and try to tell first, but you know, it's gonna be so many things that
they don't understand that part of the game yet, because they young. They think of what us older people say is like. Now, let me just ask the chat this. Now, y'all say Fifi lying about that baby, but when Velvet sat up there and said they sacrificed that baby, y'all believe Velvet. But when Fifi told you the same thing, it's like, oh, she's not credible. So if she's not credible, then Velvet's not credible either.
That's a good thing. Yeah, no, like you said, none of them are credible, but the videotape don't lie.
And now all of them saying the same thing, and all of y'all knew about this, that goes down to Velvet too. I know you Velvet lovers, you're gonna get me. I know you're gonna get me, but it's okay. I love you anyway. But they both said that they didn't say. That's why when they do get on Zoka case, guess who gonna be witnesses? Guess who gonna be witnesses?
Velvet is gonna be a witness,
and so is Fifi.
That's what I'm saying. That's
even though she wasn't there, she gonna have to say the father himself told me this. With God, whatever you say, you gotta answer for. You gotta answer for. That's like Pocahontas. Pocahontas spoke upon her situation, and Pocahontas got out of Dodge.
And people forget she has a son with Nature Boy that Nature Boy has never seen.
And like Velvet, like I'm sorry, but Velvet, you got to answer to some shit too. Like, you thought you was just gonna be able to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate, you know what I'm saying? Like, for the efforts of taking the man down and everything like that. And I'm not gonna negate.
Oh, honey, she could do that for you. They don't understand. They gonna learn. That's why I said this is when we're gonna find out the truth. Because who is gonna rat who out first? She was the first one. That's why she ratted it out first. So she'll be the first one that's off the plea. That's why I say we ain't gotta believe nothing.
And you know who's gonna be second on that plea deal about that baby? Peaceful Spirit just put it in the chat. Remember, 7 was supposed to have been the doula. 7 was supposed to went over there and delivered that baby. She's gonna have to answer.
Oh yes,
I was gonna think it's somebody to crack, and then Ephraim going next. Ephraim just waiting on the next person to crack, and then Ephraim going right on next. Ephraim don't want to be there.
Yep. But yeah, 7.
Honey, they all honey, baby. That's why I keep throwing back the old faces, because you're gonna see them faces again. That's why Keys trying to talk himself out of it. No, boo. And the other one who's completely gone, he looks like a maniac. The other brown skin one, the light skin one, whatever. He just scares the ish out of me just looking at it. I just want to just like get a knife or something, like just in case you come close. gonna have to cut you. YouTube, I'm joking, but but I'll just say it. He's another one. Oh, she spoke Spanish to me. Oh, I really, and then everybody who sat there, remember when they did that video? We love Mama Dia. We love Mama Dia. She meant so much to us. All y'all motherfuckers, you know what? I'm glad y'all did the video so they can get all y'all faces. The dumbasses.
Facts.
Yeah.
I can't wait till they ask the question.
They ain't gotta look far because y'all all surrounded yourselves and did a video. Damn.
Right. I can't wait till they ask 3 questions. Who found Mama Dia?
I think it was Keys.
Who?
I'm gonna play.
Next question.
I be forgetting.
Next question is, why did y'all take her to the hospital in the morgue naked? And were there any life insurance or proceeds or personal effects that were still there? And who took them and where did they go? Who's in possession of them? Those 3 things right there is going to implicate everybody who was there.
Forgot one more question. Why when you said she was numb and she wasn't feeling good, why wasn't she to the hospital knowing that she did not have any more heart pills?
Exactly.
And Velvet told, and guess what? And Velvet says she told me, but we were scared to go and tell Nature Boy. Oh,
and
girl.
Velvet also said
I'm
that.
like, girl, why you said that? I'm like, God damn.
Right. They got Nature Boy on video different times saying he never knew Mama Dia had a heart condition. Then another time that he said he did, but she chose to stop taking her medication. But then they have another time where he said he was a healer. So if you're telling someone that you can heal them and they believe in you and they stop taking their medication and they die as a result of that.
I also put out a video and it states when it all was cooking, and there's some other faces. It was some other girls that was there. I may show that video, but not tonight. When Mama Dia said herself, when they say, well, we introducing Mama Dia. And Mama Dia said, yeah, I used to have this, I have to have that. But I don't need the medication no more. I'm on the Be Sick diet. Oh, you fucked up. And now I had that video. I clipped that. I don't even know if that video still exists, but I have it. It may not be, and it may not look as good, but that was in my beginning. But it's still.
Well, these people better watch themselves, inserting themselves in the stuff to try to get, like I said, she may be trying to get another car or whatever. I don't know. Whatever she's trying to get, but these people are implicating themselves and they're gonna get questioned, and so they can insert themselves trying to get some clout if they want to, but they're gonna get more than they ask for, because like I said, this is fair level.
But Velvet sat there because the story was just stopped right there. Velvet had to go live, and Velvet had to say she said she wasn't feeling good, even though she put it on Nature Boy, but she forgot the part that she said she told me I don't feel good.
Right. She said it.
I was scared to go and tell him.
But even after she left, and then she made that.
But she wasn't scared to tell him I want to be monogamous. She wasn't scared to say nothing about complaining about the women. But you were scared to say this woman is man, listen.
When she made her statement to the police about him, that situation also came up, and then she did a video specifically, like this was maybe 3 weeks ago, and she said that was one of the things that made her leave, because Nature Boy made her stop taking her medicine. So she, like I said, all of that is gonna come to the light. All that's gonna come to the forefront, because they're gonna be on Front Street, and they ain't gonna be able to lie. That's one thing. They ain't gonna be able to spin that narrative like they do when they get on these lives and dodging questions and talking around shit and using that bullshit knowledge jargon they use. They gonna get in court, and if they tell one lie, that ass is gone. And ain't none of them built for jail. Not one of them. Not nan one of them.
They built for being they're built for being slapped, and hey, to be in the closet a lot. Maybe that's where they need to
I
be.
take that back. You're right. They all suited to be boys in jail.
Maybe that's where they need to be. They can have all the solitary time. And remember, he makes them go 90 days. That's 3 months.
Make them isolate. They ain't
and
getting no ass anyway. You're right. They've been over there. They ain't been getting no ass, so that ain't gonna change.
Right, and then they barely remember they was only eating beans and shit. So jail food
upgrade. Yeah.
Upgrade. Yeah. The big pieces of bologna and cheese will be upgrade.
Yeah, that's cool. And they'll just, and they used to getting slapped around and treated like bitches, so they'll be right at home because that is what happened to all of them. Every one of them will be a boy.
I have a video where Marwan spoke to her daughter, which is more recent. Okay, but thank you. I have a more. Y'all gotta remember, I love you guys, but I do my job. I do my job. I've been doing this for a while. But that's why I said, don't tell them to say be quiet and don't tune them out. Let them keep talking. Maybe because every time they say something different anyway, or they remember something that they didn't say last time, and now we're getting more pieces of info. Go right ahead. Keep writing your own. They writing their own ticket. Their own ticket.
I be want to punch their ass every time I hear them talk. I be want to punch them all right in the mouth. Every one of them. True, Caliber, Juju.
And True when he be talking.
Let me explain something to you. I just said. Oh shit! What I do? I got me touching the wrong buttons. All right. I just said they specifically brought up the baby and Mama Dia. Nobody has to press charges. That is a murder case.
That's a death investigation.
That is something totally different. A person that's not here no more cannot press charges.
Right.
People that don't care. The people that are still living. Go ahead, bro.
Just to give you a real quick short example. If somebody took someone's life and they told me about it the day after they did it, but I was scared to go to the police. And then a year later, I went to the police because that person got arrested and said, by the way, this dude admitted to me. Now, I'm not pressing charges, but that investigation is going to be open because someone lost their life. So no one has to specifically go in and press a charge. As a matter of fact, just say they go on the internet and they come across a sex video, or they come across a video of someone assaulting someone. Don't you know that they go and arrest those people based on the video evidence that they saw? So it's not accurate to say that someone always has to press the charge. The reason a lot of times that he got out of a lot of stuff he did before, because specifically the things that, because you got to remember, he was in different jurisdictions. He was in Mexico. Their law enforcement is not the same as it is in the United States. They're not going to look too deep into stuff, unless it's something serious. And even when, Mama Dia passed away, they packed up and left the country, So you got to realize it's just an accumulation of things. And as certain things happen, other crimes are going to come to light. So they don't necessarily need that victim. But if they see that a crime is being committed, then he's still going to have to answer for that,
Unfortunately, as they keep telling us over,
yes, I do say.
Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory.
Exactly. But I'm just saying,
no,
law enforcement.
Off in what they're saying in the chat, bro.
Oh, okay.
So people keep saying, no. We may not can answer for Mexico, but they're going to damn sure answer for Puerto Rico.
Exactly.
And a person who has passed away cannot press charges. But somebody got press charges. No, they don't. The baby is not here. So when they ask, was there a baby, which video states there was a baby?
Right.
And if somebody said it's a mystery, and even if nobody says nothing, they're gonna ask what happened to that. Nobody has to say nothing. They know she's pregnant. They're gonna ask, "Where's the baby?"
Right.
And then she's gonna say, "Oh, baby died in the hospital." Okay, what hospital? Where's death certificate?
Exactly. That's when everything's gonna come to light. It's simple as that.
So, Sat, go to sleep. I think you're tired. Go take a nap.
I can hear you guys now. I can hear you. Hey, everyone.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going
Lady
good.
Divine.
Before I even start, I want to say Happy Mother's Day to all the American sisters
Do
out
you
there,
know?
man.
Hold on. Do you know she just clicked on the link? I had to ban her ass.
Who?
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah. When I dropped the link for Lady on how many pages you shot?
Oh, Sat.
No, it was unapologetic.
Oh, unapologetic.
Both of y'all clicked in at the same time. I had to click on are you girl, don't make me go have a sip. You will get all this venom. I keep telling you, you don't want none of this mouth. Oh shit, she back again. She just peeped back in. Right.
I'm about ready to apologize at this point. This girl got too many accounts.
No, 100 times you Janet. You love us that much, though. I'm gonna let your ass up.
Sugar, did you get the link I put in the back for you?
I'm gonna let her up. This cat
Let her up.
play.
But did you get the link?
It,
good, right? Because that's your video. Remember, you put
it's my video.
While, yeah, that's your video. Please play it to prove your point. That's why I gave you the link. I want you to prove this point today.
My old videos have been proving points, right? I'm gonna let unapologetically in, right? Because I'm bored.
Oh man!
And then, and before she finishes, I'm gonna kick her ass right back out. She's unbannable, right?
Okay. Let her rock.
Being that she's unbannable, right?
Let her rock.
Hello, how are you? Now hurry up. You got like 5 seconds. Go ahead. Floor is yours, unapologetic.
What is going on with you guys? Why are you so rude?
Ain't nobody rude. You jumped in rude.
I take offense. I am not rude. Hello and welcome.
Why are you so rude?
You jumped
in rude. You guys have so much hate in your heart.
Because we some rude motherfuckers. Now what?
No, you have so much hate in your heart.
We love you.
It's
we
not,
love you. We love
so
you. Next.
I love you. I love
we
you.
Love you.
I
Now
love
next.
you.
Next.
No, you guys have so much hate in your heart. I don't know what's going on with this.
Just say you miss us. Just say you miss us.
No, I don't miss you guys. Definitely, I don't. But you guys, here's the thing. No, listen, and I want to be very perfectly honest. You guys tend to always.
All right, I kicked her back out. Let's go.
I mother love. That we are not rude. How dare she? All we're up here doing is pushing free, applying the knowledge, and speaking on facts. Like, what are we rude about? I'm not understanding.
Lady Divine, based on the accent, you may be able to reach her. That's why I wanted to let her go for a minute. You have a different sense of humor than American sense of humor. I love your sense of humor. I just thought you and her might have been
able to connect. I'm so sarcastic and rude.
Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too?
I love that song. That's my song.
Yeah, better marry you anyway. Marry you, because you know I get that for right. Because when he said it, what's that movie? Because I'm a rude motherfucker. I'm a something he said. Eddie Murphy said. Old Mark Lawrence said in life. I'm a rude motherfucker.
But she don't bring her ass over here to let somebody rude. Girl, ain't no.
Yo, that chick is unbannable. I'm like, damn. And why you me for something like, hey, go eat some hateful motherfuckers. Now what? But then I'm like, I'm tired of playing with her. Go on with yourself. You're gonna pop that shit.
And you going,
Yo, she be following me everywhere, right? Everywhere I go, everywhere I go.
I'm starting to take your comments personal. I'm not sure what I did that, but I'd just like to apologize right now publicly. And I'd like to end whatever feud that's going on between us. And I just like to start over. I like to start over. He said, actually, if you don't believe Fifi, that means that the baby could have died in a Puerto Rican hospital, as they claim.
Sad. We're going to put you in the corner with unapologetic.
Possibly true.
We're going to put her in the corner with unapologetically, right? Because this is...
Yeah. What if they were in the closet together? That would be an interesting conversation. Sat 12, unapologetic. That would be a conversation of conversations.
See, what happens is,
and we're putting Nicole in there because she'll get it extra messy. You know how Nicole is.
Take the stuff out the closet, okay? They can't have none of the food, the music, or
none of the brooms, none of that. None of them hurt each other yet.
They get mad, Lady Divine, because we don't get mad. We sit here and we laugh at your ass. So our feelings is hurt. Because we're not gonna go back and forth. So we're gonna, as you hear us started laughing, so that'll hurt your feelings.
No, but that's the thing, Sugar. You should let them go. I would love to hear one of them try to justify all this BS for the last 6 years.
I don't want that on my page.
Same here.
Oh,
I don't like the negativity on my page, and I don't like to go back and forth with nobody on my page. And sometimes, like, just in case.
No, see, Sugar, you're doing it wrong. You're in your higher self.
She's back here now with her, but
you're in your higher self. We need you to come down to your lower self. We need you to apply the knowledge, but come down to your lower. Come down from the 12th
Who said she don't have our humor?
You're trying to get content for a page. Oh, what's up, old Larry? That's my guy. He just came in.
She up here right now waiting for me to let her back in, right? So I'm gonna let her back in and then hang back up.
I'm going on mute.
You be like, hello, goodbye. They call you back. You be like, hello, goodbye.
Oh, Larry said she needs some warm milk and cookies.
She said she got something to say, honey. Okay.
I'm on mute.
She's gonna be like, and I'm telling you, I'm not growing.
Sugar, not tonight.
I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
Not tonight.
Okay, Omi, damn.
Look,
we got a video to watch, don't we?
Can I just ask you guys, who does Zoka think she was addressing today? I'm on Zoka's neck. Who does Zoka think she talking about, you Negroes and you this? I'm on Zoka's
I'm
neck.
I'm playing that. Yo, okay. We keep this chat. That's why y'all love it here. We keep it positive. Sometimes we got little setbacks like other products. And I told her if she miss us, we could just let it go. Didn't I say that?
Yeah.
Didn't she say she don't miss us? So being that she said she don't miss us, so then why are you here? Now, if you want to have a conversation, we can have a conversation. I'm open to that. But you said you don't miss us. So if I don't miss somebody, I'm not effing with you.
Well, I know Josie said she's here for the bullshit. So James said he's here for the bullshit.
I don't like that on my. I really don't like that on my page because I like to keep it upstanding. Because even when that broke out, I erased the whole video. If y'all remember, I just took the whole video down because I want when people, when it comes see this, I want them to see this. We have a good time.
Right.
I'm not going to keep the negativity there. I don't like that. People coming to watch a replay or something, they get enough of that drama on other pages. This is not the page for that.
Facts.
You go see that someplace else. People going at each other heads and they arguing and blah blah blah. I would erase the whole video. I took the whole entire thing down. No, you got drama videos. You're not. I don't like that's messy.
And I'm gonna tell you why that's true, because there's so many people coming to the chat and say, hey, that's why I come over here. Y'all just had a best vibe over here. For real. I see that every time we go on. I see we had like 8 new people come in and a couple new subs, and they was just saying they just dig the vibe over here, how we be kicking it. So that's what's up.
We don't do
I
that.
agree, Josie. I agree with Josie.
We still have fun with it, even when it's some negativity come. We laugh about it, we dead it, and we move on. And that's how you're supposed to do. We don't get caught up on that. So it's always gonna be a little bit of that here and there. But I just like the way we just keep our vibe going over here, and we just we do what we do. We talking about something that's we doing something positive, talking about something positive. So that's what it is.
I was stuck ever since the first time I came over here. I ain't left since.
We love you, lady.
I thought Kev was gonna get on my ass though when y'all called me, or when I asked to come up on the panel. I did think he was gonna get on my ass.
Why?
But Kev was
everybody, cat. Yo, that's because he's the king of the channel. He is king.
But this is what people don't understand. I'm the biggest.
Him a little more now.
Thank you. I'm really. You can ask I'm the biggest. Like, I joke a lot, but people take me seriously. One, because my voice is deep, and sometimes that's kind of the gist of the joke. I kind of sound serious, so you don't really know, but people think I'm so mean, and I laugh because I'm a goofy person in real life. I'll still hit you in the mouth.
Kev, the male version of me. That's what it is. You're just the male version of me.
I will hit you in the mouth if you talk slick, but at
like
the same
this. His nickname is Knuckles. Okay, that's what I got. His nickname is Knuckles.
Knuckle.
From a kid,
we're going to apply the knowledge now, and Sugar's going to play us some links, and we're going to see the knowledge being applied, and we're going to apply the knowledge, and we're going to take it seriously. We're going to go to the 12th house. We're going to go to
but she's still waiting at the first house, right? She's still right here in the first house. I didn't kick her out. She's unbannable, right? She's unbannable.
I'm going to go get some milk and cookies.
I'm going to get some milk. No, don't say milk.
Some milk and cookies.
I want some milk and cookies. No, if your grandchildren there, I can't have no milk and cookies. I can imagine your grandkids telling that to you. Grandpa, I can't get no milk and cookies. Harpo, who that woman? Y'all terrible. Peace of
him
there
down.
it is. All right, we're gonna play with her again. Now, if she be nice, I won't take her out. She's unbannable.
Yeah, be nice. Be nice. In British greetings to the new person.
Not Caucasian. I'm African American, very much. Okay. But I live in Mexico.
Beautiful.
And I'm around cartels, and this is not funny. It's no joke. So you guys can take it as a joke if you like.
Nobody. Okay, thank you. Anything else unapologetic?
What?
But why do you feel as though we took it as a joke though, unapologetic? Can I ask you that really quick?
No, let's go backwards. But
no, I'm saying that because this is where all of this began. Because Sugar Lice, the lady that's, I guess she's the host of this platform.
Sugar Lice.
Sugar Lice.
Can we get the name right, please?
Sugar Lice.
I love it. I love it. Go ahead.
Yeah, Sugar Lice. She's the one who started this whole issue that, I'm a Caucasian. She even had Boss Lady. She had Boss Lady call me to try to verify. I'm African American. And hold on, I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you the story. Who is this dude? Yappity.
Hold up. I'll block your ass again. Now shut up. Number one.
Who the hell is this talking?
Number one, this is Sugar Life. Sugar Babe, Sugar Life.
Sugar Lice. Okay, go ahead, Sugar Lice.
I would never need nobody to do nothing for me. I'm a straight shooter, baby. I'm gonna say what I want to say in your face. That's where it's better at. In your face. You got me twisted talking about I ain't got nothing to do with you and Boss Lady. You better save your sorry ass stories for yourself. I said, if you want to talk about something, we could talk about something. Don't come up here when I ain't had nobody do shit. What the hell I need her to call you for? I don't think about you.
And
I
if you
cut-
were so worried about
I
that, why you
I
didn't show
don't.
your
But
face?
boss lady, you
Why
can
you
cut
not
her
showing
ass
your
up
face right
next.
now?
I have boy. No, I ain't got no. I ain't. What the hell I need for her to call? What the hell do I care if you Caucasian or not? And I need boss lady. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
You can be purple. You can be blue. You can be what the? I need her to call you for what? I don't even think about you. You're not a thought. As a matter of fact, we forgot all about you. She had boy. Then now you can say whatever I had. Hey, what? You got me twisted, girl. Stop acting like you about that.
Outstanding.
Yeah, you better outstand your ass the fuck out of here. Boss lady, cut her ass up.
Now, first of all, I called
And you better
because
talk
I
slick
wanted to
and
know for
nasty. You know how
myself.
to do it.
You came at me like I was some kind of slow person or something on text me talking about, oh, your mind is okay. I said, bitch, fuck you. You ain't nothing but a bum living in Mexico because you can't make it out here and you still ain't showing your face. So we don't care what you look like.
She knew to drop off then. Don't come at me like that.
And that's so Mary had a little lamb.
Fuck wrong with you? I had boss lady. My ass.
Okay, nothing.
I
called
boy.
her because
She got me
I
twisted.
know what about myself. You messing with my girl, and I sure am finna call you. And I got your number and everything, and sure did investigate on your ass. Sure did.
This whole check.
But it wasn't for me. But it wasn't for
said
me.
that
I never knew nothing about it. I still don't know nothing about it.
Her son got on the phone and said, "Mama, you need to get on there and come clean. If that's what they need you to do, if you want to be talking to them, then you need to show your face or whatever the situation is." Her son admitted that she was wrong.
I wouldn't give two shits. This is 2 years ago. 2 years ago. An ex-friend of mine. This is 2 years ago. And it's still on your mind. Like you a thought.
She's
Come out, think about you.
me, but
I'm about to call
it. White, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's
I love it. I love it.
White, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Like we got something against white people. I ain't got nothing against them. Girl, you mad because they got in your ass. And I told you to leave it alone. Please don't do that here. And you chose to keep talking. So at that point, I let the dogs out. Once I tell you guys, please, when I see it getting a little bit too far, I'm going to ask you nicely, can you please don't do that? Can you please leave it alone? Can you please? Now, if you decide that you still, like, if you're having a problem with somebody, I'm going to step in. I'm the host. But once you choose that, you feel like you want to keep going after that person and that person eat your ass up. That's not on me no more. She's mad because after I told her, she told me I didn't protect her. No, I protect you when I told you to shut up. Now, if you're going to tell the truth, tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. And
Sugar
I know
love.
you're here listening. No,
What did she say? Sugar lights? Sugar lights? Sugar lights? Sugar lights.
Sugar lights. I get new names. No, I'm
just real quick.
Bro, I'm vexed. I'm not vexed, but I'm vexed. She making me turn into Brooklyn right now.
I just wanted to.
I gotta get out of Brooklyn.
This chat, boy, y'all. Hey, listen, y'all something else.
James King is hilarious.
I ain't even see a chat. I was ready.
He said she
got ready to go.
James King said it's 5 minutes for Mother's Day. Can we all take a breath as ladies and come together in the spirit of Mother's Day?
Jess said she deserves. I was giving. Wait. I said, I didn't look at the link. I was so mad because she lied and told me I had boys. What the hell I need for? I'm a grown ass woman.
She didn't want none of me.
Can I just ask? I'm out of the loop. Is that lady?
Yes, a distraction.
Is she a Nature Boy supporter? Is she Carbon Nation?
I don't know what the hell she is. She don't know what she is.
It's questionable.
I was going to give her what she does. on every panel. You see, she dropped you. You see, I told her she don't want none of this mouth, and I got some more. You see, I didn't have to take her out. She took herself out because you want it. You come on.
Blanche said she got a possum in her first house.
Her possum in her first house.
Oh my god.
Boy, y'all is crazy.
Yeah,
James talking about, can we all get along? It's 5 minutes to Mother's Day.
No, we can't.
See, I told you guys I was not staying up late with you guys tonight. I told you guys that.
Now we bring together,
Sugar, all I've got to say to that, Sugar, is blah, blah, blah.
And
Lady, keep
sometimes,
talking.
sometimes I gotta know. Sorry, chat and piano. But sometimes you gotta check somebody. Because she goes on a lot of panels and she keep my name. I'm like, yo.
Lady Divine, she came after Sugar Love on somebody else's platform.
Numerous times.
That's
numerous
right.
And came after her. And she tried to like, no, this is not the time or the place. And she just kept on. And then, you know, the host just told her, hey, Sugar Love, you know, I rock with you. Get on her. And then she did the same thing. Sugar got to going on her. And she hung up about 8 seconds later. Like, nah, she spitting too much fire out of her mouth at me. So she hung on up. But she tried it.
So she goes to other panels talking about Sugar Love.
Several.
No, everybody blame me. I get the blame for everything. I didn't even have beef with her that day. And that was, matter of fact, the girl who called me Sugar Babies, them two were the ones that were arguing. Me
they was into
lady had nothing to do with that.
Tony was trying to be peacemaker. And now, so Uppity felt like the other chick who came on and said this, they were friends, but they were arguing the point. And she was like, let's just leave it alone and move on. And they kept getting into it to the point where they didn't got into it. And now she mad because she feel like it was crazy.
She feels like she needed to be taken up for.
Right.
Yeah.
And Boss Lady had nothing to do with it. And then when Boss Lady did for her, that was sincere. That wasn't a concocted plan. They were cool, and Boss Lady called her. That was a sincere phone call. Because Boss Lady had no beef with her. That's why Boss Lady called her. Now, what they said or whatever, we don't know. I don't know. I don't care. But that had nothing to do with her getting information.
Now you see what I'm getting from this Sugar Love, Sugar Lights, Sugar Babe.
Sugar Babe.
I believe you're not applying the knowledge and you're not slapping bitches on this panel. That's the problem. You see, you got to be slapping them.
Only slapper.
Hey, right, you ordering people slap.
That
was a good one.
That was a good one.
God, she got the Zaza too.
Not the backhand, right? Not put the Zaza up there backhand.
No, that wasn't good enough.
I love Umi for that one. Not the downstroke.
I felt that one. I did. Who said outstanding? I something. What does they say after that? Outstanding. I stand out.
I stand out.
I stand out. Wow. So about the video.
Kevin, you always start stuff. It always be your fault, right?
And you know the cold part about it, Lady Divine, I didn't even say nothing. I'm just guilty by association. He like,
me too. I'm gonna be
a friend. You bastard. You use women, and I'm like, what? Wait a minute, I've been married 22 years. I ain't got no side chick or nothing. Who you talking about?
Cat, get a job. Get a job.
Not Omni Smacker though.
She wasn't expecting you. That's why she wasn't expecting you. She knew about us. She didn't see you in the corner.
Look, I'm glad Omni.
Do I need therapy? Because I smacked her.
But look, I'm glad Omi wasn't cammed up because she got this real plex about, I guess, being black, but not
They
quote
want to go
unquote.
back on course. They want to go back on course. They
I
want to
just
go back
there's
on
there
course.
we go. The video. I'm gonna mute up.
They said, all right, guys, we going back on course, right?
Oh Lord.
Well, we just thought we'd give y'all a little comedy. A little
comedy break.
Ain't never hurt nobody. Ain't gonna hurt nobody.
It was a skit. We just acting. Oh my goodness. I ain't right. Look, it's Mother's Day. Forgive me. Look, I'm over here sipping wine.
Happy Mother's Day to all the ladies.
Blessings to you. Thank you.
And then my New York people better stop acting like they don't know how we get, okay? Where my New York people at? Where my East Side? Y'all know when we going to I didn't share it. Hold on. Let me get to the right point.
Beast mode.
Like and share the video. Share the video also. That's important. Like and share the video. Thank you.
My New York people, they should have known. They should have known what was going to go down. She said, "Thanks, King Cat. Thank you, Josie, for putting us back on track. Oh, I'll keep you laughing, peaceful spirit. We try. Oh, she make it rain. She made it rain.
Thank you, peaceful spirit. Appreciate you.
She made it rain. Oh my God, Stefan made it rain. And Mashy made it rain. Before I start this video, we're gonna make it rain up in here. We're gonna make it rain, baby.
Make it rain. We're gonna make it rain
up in here.
I make it rain on the
I gotta
boat.
make it rain a little bit longer because 3 people made it rain. And you know, I thank you guys. And just know, I got y'all backs too. Remember, I wasn't in the beef. So you guys know if somebody come after you guys, I got your back too. Okay, that's enough raining. Stop. I got you guys back too. I know it's for me.
Photogenic Stacks, you do not stand out. You are outstanding. You not stand out.
Okay, I'm only getting. I know the particular point where it's at. So I'm gonna go straight to the point, so we don't gotta watch the whole video. Right? This is when I didn't know how to do videos, but I did it the best way I could.
Here we go. Get ready.
When I first stopped eating meat, I desired to eat it because that's all I knew. But then, the more the principle has to come over what we desire, we do what is right. And so I just thought, absolutely. The transition for you has been good. Right? Oh, definitely. Oh, you should talk about it. My health, I had high blood pressure. I'm still overweight, but I'm working on that. And I was taking medication for my heart, but I don't have that anymore. I've been grounded, eating the right diet, so that has helped me.
Did y'all hear what Mama D said? She had heart
problems.
Yep. She's grounded now. She's not taking
deep.
The medicine no more.
Even bigger than that. Right, and even bigger than that, Serenity and Sheba cannot come out now and say that how they never knew on behalf of Nature Boy that they never knew she was sick because they were there while she was saying it. So these people
forgot the other girl on the side. You forgot the other girl on the side. I told you, there's 2 other girls there too.
Eliana and who else?
Look on the side. 2 faces you never saw. Let me go back a little bit.
Taking medication for my heart, but I don't have that anymore. I've been grounded, eating the right diet.
See the girl right next. See the girl right next.
Yeah, I can see her behind Sheba.
And there's another one. Serenity.
Yes.
There's
Serenity,
Serenity, there's Sheba,
girl
there's
in the
Eliana.
I was taking medication for my heart. Like, love thy neighbor like yourself. And like to know that you were about it. People don't want to see that part.
See that face?
Eating meat.
They're gonna find her too.
That will justify them. People want to live a life that justifies them and use an excuse for why they're not doing the right thing. You have to really look at yourself. Like, am I doing the right thing? Stop living the life that I'm living in Babylon and being around certain people. And what type of person am I? Am I just interfering to the people around me? You know what I mean? Yeah, but everything is blinded. Everything is blinded now. But read the information. So we don't have the important thing too here, condemnation, is that we put our moral principle over desire. When I first stopped eating meat, I desired to eat it because that's what all I do. But then the moral principle has to come over what we desire and do what is right. And so I just thought that was good. Yeah, absolutely. The transition for you has been good. Oh, definitely. Oh, you should talk about it.
Now you heard stupid Sheba said the transition for you happened to be good, right? So now they're pushing the be sick diet. I didn't even hear that part the first time.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Do you remember when this was? This was a time when they used to go on Facebook I remember watching them every day. They used to go on Facebook every day for an hour with their cooking videos. I remember that, and I remember this video like yesterday. Mm-hmm.
And you know what's crazy? The worst diet you could be on with a heart condition like she had is the B6 diet. That's crazy. That's how much he doesn't know. And you tell a person who has a fatal condition that you can heal them, just like Serenity, the girl in the light-skinned girl in the purple dress next to Sheba. Serenity. She came out several times and said that she has HIV, and she went over there because Nature Boy said he could heal her. So, it goes deep. You gotta, these.
And then the stupid part is the purpose of this video is to talk about the be sick diet, right? So they're promoting it, which is dumb, and they promoting it by using Mama Dia's sickness.
Right.
Stupid they is. They took her sickness, which I didn't realize when I first did it either. See, when you see things over, you notice different things. They use
Inferno for I'm sorry, Dante's Inferno. Thank you for the new sub, bro.
Right. So they took her high blood pressure and her heart pain to sell Nature Boy, which was dumb. Because that's what took her out, not knowing that they should have they could have just said, once she started labeling what was wrong with her, none of them can't say they don't know. And then stupid Sheba said, smiling like, yeah, she's the golden child. And so people can, this is like towards the beginning. And look at all of them. They all, look at this beat. That's why we call it the be sick. Now look at every last one of them. They all look like they're in a commercial where they're going to tell you, send $1, it's just a cup of coffee. Send them commercials that tell you to send the money to the different countries. I don't want to say, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Them commercials and tell you it's like a cup of coffee a day. Send $1, feed the home, these kids are hungry. Come feed the home. Come feed the
children.
Yeah, feed the children.
With Sally Struthers. $1 a day can feed them for a month.
Yeah.
That's what they need.
Yeah.
You gotta think about it. He had them, even when he was doing the be sick diet, he wasn't even eating that way. He was still eating meat. That's what, a lot of them said over there, like, wait a minute, he's promoting this, but he's eating chicken wraps, off the off camera, and he got these people sick, malnourished, and then he changed his philosophy altogether. No, don't eat by the B6 diet. Then he changed up again. And now they're eating meat again. Now they're back in Babylon. It's like these people can't possibly believe that fake BS knowledge because everything is contradicted. They knew right away, but like I said, I think these people just made a deal with the devil. They decided this was the best life they could live. A lot of them had diseases. They wanted to go over there. They was accepted. All of their deviant behavior that they thought about and wanted to do, but necessarily couldn't do over here. They don't want to work. They could fulfill all of those needs over there. They just had to put up with a little BS and then, be on live a lot. But they thought, hey, that'll make me popular or famous, or I'll get a bunch of donations. So it was an even exchange to me. That's how I look at it with all of these people. They weren't just, now the early group, yeah, they thought that it was something else. But as soon as the first and second group, when they saw Nature Boy was on that bull, they just left. But now all the people after that, they knew what was going on. But like I said, he got eye up, off of Figueroa, prostituting. He got, a couple of them like that. He got these guys that were, degenerates who really were outcasts from their family, who had committed, sexual offenses against their family members. He brought them in. So he surrounded himself with all the people who are like him, who have his tendencies. And he just convinced them that, hey, we can live like this if y'all just listen to me, no matter how crazy it get, trust me. And when you deal with people like that and who have some mental health issues, they like, yeah. And that's all they're doing right now. They continuing the same thing. And I don't know if these people will ever learn how to just live in society without trying to, live like they're living right now. Even the ones that aren't in the quote unquote cult. You look at Shaka, you look at, like I said, Mente, Boomy, all these dudes, and Gaga Gugu, all these dudes who are around them and support them, Vic. You got all these people that support
Gugu
them.
Gaga and Victor Mo need a slap. I don't know what they're doing, but they both need a slap.
Yo, why just donate $1 a day to fee? Why he crept his ass over here? Right?
You remember I ran him off as soon as I came up. He didn't want man.
No, you and Boss Lady, had him scared to death.
He already know. He be on here. That's why I said it's just like a dude who be sitting there trying to defend R. Kelly. Like, no, you can't say nothing. I don't care what you say.
I got another video, Lady Divine. Find that one too. I don't know which channel it's
Which
on.
one?
Somebody help me. I don't know if it's on Tony T or this one. It's on Tony T, where Mama Dia speaks. He speaks to Mama D's daughter. And I want to, I want to play that. I think with my Tony T. Give me a chance.
Sorry, which one is it again? Sugar, I'll help you find it.
No, I have to go. I'm in my Tony T right now. I think it's in my Tony T. It's not. It's a wet. I stay in trouble so much. I don't know which one got in trouble. I don't know which one I was in trouble with. All right, let me go look in here. You can look in there, but let me just damn. Let me just see. Okay, out it is in my day. And remember, this particular video is brought to you by, y'all probably saw it, but it's brought to you by my man Marwan. So a lot of parts, if I'm talking in this video, I'm probably going to skip it. Okay. Now y'all heard that part, right? So being that we on Mama Dia, then we're gonna hear people was talking about what the Velvet had to do with it. Well, number one, you the one said that she told you that she was thing, but we're gonna hear what Mama Dia's daughter has to say, okay? And why she feels the way she feels. I'm not staying up with y'all all night. I'm telling y'all, Y'all gonna stop doing this.
Blah blah blah
late for
blah
that.
blah blah
It's
blah
too
blah.
late for all that. You got me drinking wine and stuff. You staying up. Look, I'm over here. Look, tipsy. Look.
Teeth is yo, why they really advertising the heck out of him? Oh shit. Oh no, I gotta find it over here, not over there. Duh. Oh God. Oh
Do you
Lord.
guys? I just thought of something. Do you all, how do you feel about this? Do you think that there's a possibility that they don't even want anyone else? That they just want a nature boy? Or do you think that it's going to be a spiral effect, like a domino? How do y'all feel about that? Do you think it's a possibility that everybody else can get off?
Her voice is so hypnotic, but listen, I heard you there. I think that they're going to go for all of them one by one. I think they all need to be worried. Sa Netta too, even the conscious community, they all should be worried. They're all being watched. They've all been followed. Everywhere Nature Boy was for the 2 weeks prior to his arrest, they followed, they observed. Everyone he was interacting with, everyone he was talking back and forth with, they've been watching. They're gonna I think they're gonna get a few more people. I don't think they're ready to start. And I think he's talking right now as we speak. He is snitching. He is giving up names. He told everybody if he goes down, everyone's going down with him. So watch out. That's what I say.
Right. He has no loyalty.
Hey, Fundi.
That's because
Fundi.
He's older than the rest of them, and he know how the game go. He know. I'm ranting. Y'all don't know about that. They know. Young folks don't know about that because they ain't been through that. They ain't had no real life. Now, maybe being that he was in a gang, Solar may know about it, but the rest of them don't know about it. They don't know about when that heat is on your ass. People gonna start talking. That's when we're gonna get to the truth and nothing but the truth. Oh gosh. Hey, sister, YouTube sister. Oh damn, I did 2 videos. Damn, both is good. Both of them is good. I did 2. Mama Dia's daughter speak out, and next video, Mama Dia's daughter is not happy with Velvet. Damn, I did a part 2 too. I'm on a mission. I be on a mission. Now this video's pretty long, so I'm gonna have to skip a lot of it.
My mom's husband at the time, and other family members. I'm making this quick video because it has that.
Okay, here we go. Like I said, this is long. Y'all know my videos are long. Nature Boy teaches he will be whatever he has to be to survive. Yes. In accordance, it would seem they ain't gonna adapt because you gotta live the life. They're babies. They're babies. I never seen an eggplant, lettuce, a boiled egg tomato, but I did see some raggedy Oscar avocados and beans. Yeah, that did look disgusting, right? But they was just a smiling. It's 5 a.m. It's not 5 a.m. over here. Where you at? But thank you. Hugs and kisses right back to you, Empress.
She's in the UK with me. It's 5:21 here. Yay.
In the morning?
Yeah, big up the UK gang. Big up, big up.
Oh, yeah, big up y'all guys. Yes, darling.
Right.
Well, we team no sleep, so we all be doing different. All our shifts have changed. Thanks to all of this mess, our shifts.
She drinking coffee. I'm drinking wine. Shoot.
I'm like, I'm drinking wine too at
In
5
addition
a.m.
to
This is a
that,
joke.
which doesn't make sense to me at all, which we did not know.
Replay. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff that go with it. Here we go.
Thank y'all for stopping by again.
Hello, my name is.
Video courtesy of Mind Over Matter. Here we go.
He said, my mother was Mama Dia Magdalena. I don't talk.
Hold on, guys.
Very much about something so personal to people outside of my family and close friends. This is a very painful process to go through, and the healing is different for everyone.
Matter of
So
fact,
there's a lot of
he
healing
comes on this
that has
channel.
to
He come
happen
on this video.
within my own family, with my husband and our kids, with my mom's brother, sister, aunties, uncles, primos, cousins, everyone, nieces and nephews, uncles and aunties, and the family and friends that she had. So everyone is healing in a different way. And you may find that we don't speak about this online because, number one, priority is family, tending to the living, and honoring the dead, those who have passed. And taking care and attending to any of the needs that arise related to that. That's number one priority. And so any energy or time able to give emotionally has been directed in those directions. I understand that a lot of people want to know lots of information online about what happened with my mother. She passed away in 2018 in June after being with a group, a U.S. citizen-based group that travels throughout Central America. They call themselves Carbon Nation or Melanesian, and the members change frequently. You may have read or seen stories of people that leave there in horrible conditions. She arrived there in April of 2018, and by the end of June of 2018, we received a phone call in the morning from Eligio Bishop stating that my mother had passed away during the night. And so that is what happened to my mom that year. Anything related to that.
You guys gonna have to listen to her clearly. How you doing, Nina? You guys are gonna have to listen to her clearly so y'all can see how ruthless carbonation is, which we already know. We already know these things. But when you hear it coming from the daughter's mouth, it hurts a little bit. It makes it even more like that's effed up. That's effed up. So, Grand Rising. So let's finish listening to this as the people come into the room. We're not going back, we're going forward because this is a quick video this morning. You have to catch the replay. But I want you guys to listen carefully.
We have spent our time and energy in trying to resolve. But I think people outside of our family are all left wondering what happened and what the details were. Like I said, this is an emotional topic to talk about, and so you will not have seen us online. My brother and I miss my mom very much. And in fact, likely that he and I have felt the pain the most out of everyone affected, which is why you've also seen and heard from us the least, because we have a lot of healing internally to do. And anytime you lose someone, that is not something that can be timelined or tracked or planned for. So many would say, well, why hasn't anyone spoken out already? Well, we've all been busy as a family healing and communicating and doing a lot. Just that people don't see that. And some will say, well, why is someone saying something now? Well, healing takes its own time to happen. And action always comes first. And then you inform. And so I'm just going to share a little bit of information to help share the facts for those of you who perhaps were moved by my mom, Magdalena, also known by my mom, Dia. And some of you were maybe inspired by her or cared for her in a different way. So essentially, in July of 2018, beginning of the month, I had contacted the Honduran consulate in Mexico, which is standard protocol. If someone who is traveling overseas or out of the country encounters a crime or a situation, such as my mom did, she passed away, and the report officially says through heart issues. However, the details of what caused those issues have not really been shared by the individuals that were there with my mom. And so certain questions haven't still been answered. In addition to that, all of her belongings and items have not been returned, and in fact, they have refused to return them. And so, as my mom was traveling with this US-based group named Carbonation, led by Eligio Bishop, and with a variety of other members' names who I will share in a moment. But as she was traveling with them, since she passed away and is a Honduran citizen, then, I contacted the consulate. And so what we stated was, I want to file a report with the Honduran consulate due to some disturbing facts in this case. My mother, a Honduran citizen, died in Palenque, Chiapas, Mexico, while traveling. The associate she was traveling with is named Eligio Bishop, and he turns her into the morgue in Chiapas, Mexico, without clothing, just her body. And he has stolen and kept all of her ID, passport, phone, and items, including clothing, jewelry, and any possessions that she had while she was traveling with them. Eligio has refused to turn them in, upon me asking many times to return the item of the individual my mom passed away. Seems like a standard procedure to do. And when someone keeps those, that is theft. In addition to that, Eligio recorded the phone calls when calling each of us to tell us that our mother had passed away. He recorded when he called my mom's best friend, which we didn't know at the time that he was recording our phone calls. But as he contacted my mom's best friend, myself, my brother, my mom's husband at the time, and other family members, he recorded their phone calls. In addition to that, which doesn't make sense to me at all, which we did not know at the time, when he called us to say that my mom passed away, and we were trying to get information. But he had been recording our calls from the beginning. In addition to that, he's been playing those recordings live as a stream on his social media channels, whether that was YouTube or Facebook.
Hi, Yellow.
This was in 2018. Weeks after my mom passed away. He's playing these online as a public stream for people to listen into. Eligio, as well as Rambo, Natural, Velvet, Shiva, Tron, they were all individuals that were there. And when I asked for anyone's real name, I kept getting all these nicknames. So I asked Rambo for his real name and he would not give it. So I'm on the phone with individuals that my mom was staying with and who had seen her last, and no one was willing to give me information. In any case, they said they spoke with police about her death, my mother's death. But when I asked for a name of the officer or a copy of the report, Rambo said that he didn't have one. He didn't get a name or a police report number or a name of the officer that he spoke to. So in addition, I also want to know how I can file a police report in Chiapas for theft of her belongings, as well as further questions as to what my mother was doing the day she passed away, the days leading up to, because after repeatedly asking on the phone what my mom was doing the days leading up to, because she usually asks for assistance or she has some sort of signs or symptoms. And so my husband and I have been asking for that information. They all stated that they cannot talk about that right now. They said there was no time to talk about that and that we needed to hurry up and take care of the body, which they were referring to my mother as the body. Okay, so that's an official first statement that I gave to the Honduran consular, since my mother's a Honduran citizen and that's the proper channels to go through. And that was done way back in July 2018. And so in 2018. And so that information has already been shared. That is fact. So on the night of June 26th, my mother died in Palenque, Chiapas, Mexico, while traveling with Legio Bishop and others. On June 27th, Legio Bishop called stating my mother died in her sleep. Our family was able to claim my mother. One of our family members was able to officially, legally claim my mother as a relative, so that the funeral director was able to prepare my mother, which means embalm her and prepare her to be shipped back home to Honduras. Now, when I asked Eligio multiple times to mail my mother's ID, birth certificate, phone, and personal items to me, he said no, they are all keeping it. He has sent threatening things about me and my mother in writing on an online forum. He wrote, "You're dead. Stop worrying about material things. Your mother was dead long before she came down here to us. Don't worry about where we're located. You'll never find us in many lifetimes." And I have printed images of those statements in writing. These were the statements that he made in an online forum while streaming the phone calls of myself, and if not myself, my brother, my mom's husband at the time, and her best friend, family members that he called to tell them that my mom had passed away. He recorded those conversations without their knowledge and played them online in a public forum, and within that forum made these statements that I just said, for which I do have copies of those. So I have a few disturbing facts that I listed on my report to the consular. Of course, the first one, that Eligio turned in my mother without any clothing, and also not including any of her belongings to leave with her when they delivered my mother's body to the morgue. No legal papers for her, nothing. Eligio and the others also left the funeral home very quickly, I found out later. By the time our family was able to talk with the funeral director on the phone, Eligio and the others were gone. During these phone conversations with Eligio and Rambo and Sheba and Velvet and Natural and whoever was on the speaker, which when I asked to speak to my mother's friends, who are my mother's friends? I want to speak to them and see what mom was doing. Then Eligio says, they're all right here. You're on speaker. Her whole family right here. And they're all like, hi, we're all here. Okay, so I hear like 4 or 5 other voices.
Or did she pause?
Some of these individuals were involved in moving my mother after she passed away and taking her to the morgue. But they didn't stay very long. So a lot of the time when we're talking to them, they probably already left. And they kept avoiding our questions that we asked. We wanted more details about what happened because my mom was a very active person before she arrived there. Sure, she did vegan eating before she arrived. She did vegetarian eating before she left to go there. But she was also a manager of a store. She worked 6 days a week. She traveled across the country a couple of times in the last year before she left to go there. So there were some details missing. This isn't just all of a sudden. Now, I did see a video in which she stated she stopped taking her medication. And it's very convenient to be able to capture someone in one moment saying that they stopped taking medication. As many people know, with any heart medication, people do skip days and feel like maybe they can scale back and then they switch back on to take the medication. My mother did that from time to time, where she would see if she could not take some for a few days and she'd take them again. When my mother traveled to go with this group that we had never met, and who myself and my husband did not trust, none of my family members trusted this group. But when she left with about 2 months worth of medication with her. Now, someone who's traveling to go visit a place and takes that much medication with them is planning to continue to care for their health while they're there. But she made a very specific, conscious choice to make sure to fill that prescription and have those ready for her when she went down there. Okay. So, Eligio's friend Rambo, which I don't know his real name because he did not give one over the phone, claims to have contacted the police when my mother died, like I stated. But he said he did not get the police report number or the officer's name. When I did ask him for, okay, well, can I get your first and last name? Hello, I'm talking to people who just informed me that my mom passed away and she's in a completely different country. Of course, I want to get the names of the people. Like, this is a serious situation. And when I ask for his first and last name, he doesn't say anything. It just becomes crickets. I asked what my mother was doing the night she died and the days leading up to it. Eligio said, we can't talk about that right now. You need to hurry, and they're waiting so that you can get the body. Velvet also said that. You need to hurry, you have to hurry. We don't have time to talk about that right now. And I'm like, where are my mom's friends? And they're like, we're all her friends. It's her and Sheba. I don't know if she had a different name, but we're all here. We're here. So I asked again, well, what was she doing? And nobody could say anything. They said, we can't talk about that right now. What I want to explain is that at the same time that I'm having these conversations with them,
I didn't want to stop the video. I see all you guys' comments. I just wanted to play straight. But I don't know how the family is worse than Eligio when she's just telling her side of the story. They told their side of the story. They told their side of the story. The daughter wants to tell her side of the story because the internet keep bringing
Sugar,
the
you got
story
an echo,
up.
hon.
He has
Sugar, you've got an echo. Sugar, I don't know if you know, you got an echo, hon.
True. She's speaking her truth. And as far as her husband, that the husband doesn't tell when somebody want to pick up and leave. Mama Dia just picked up and left. That has nothing to do with her husband. That has nothing to do with her husband. Right. She could just pick up and go. And I don't see where the daughter, we all could agree to disagree. I don't see where the daughter is at fault because this all happened on Eligio's time. This didn't happen on her time. This happened on Eligio's time. So I don't know where something would be suspicious. Why would it be suspicious? This happened on Eligio's time. This didn't happen on her time. She's just telling what she went through. What she went through was nobody gave her information. They kept all her mother ID. They kept all her mother belongings, her jewelry. They didn't give her back nothing. So this is just her side of the story. I don't see where, regardless of what her daughter is into, we don't know. But that doesn't take a... It's been 3 years already. Alicia hasn't been arrested. There's no answers as to what happened to her mom. So I don't... Okay.
To learn that Mama D, if you're serious about this.
At night, and then the next day, that's what Miss Tony.
You know, as we have been communicating as a family, Nature Boy stated, Legia Bishop stated that was very cruel and rude. And so a lot of people still support these individuals. And so, you know, we never had a positive reflection or a positive vibration from this group. Always concerned and worried. And I'm very, very sad and heartbroken that my mom is no longer with us. This necklace is actually one of the last things that she gave me before she left. She visited us in 2017, visited lots of family. So we had just very recently seen her, probably like 9 months before she went to carbonation. Some of the things that we didn't know while my mom was there are also disturbing. There are certain things that we found out after my mom passed away. And when they came to light, it made us even more worried and concerned about the circumstances that my mom was living in before she passed. And if she truly had access to the outside world. I'll say this. Number one, upon arriving in Belize, she was supposed to be picked up by someone at the airport, someone from the carbonation melanated group. And instead she got a phone call and they said she would have to take a cab out to where they were. Now we discovered this later on from my mom's best friend. You know, as we have been communicating as a family, is healing in a whirlwind about what just happened, and we're all sharing information, our little tidbits as we start talking, because we're all in different parts of the country. And she stated that, you know, right from the jump, something happened that wasn't right, and she was concerned. And then, so my mom arrives there. Now, my mother, who was very sincere in her journey, who already was eating healthy in her own life, was just taking another, step from what she saw. She had a box of her pots mailed to her down to the carbonation area. And when the box of items arrived, she's like, we're gonna cook. They do a cooking show, they're vegan and natural, and so we're gonna be using things from nature and the environment. And I figured having some really good quality cooking pots would be great. And instead, when the box arrived, and when she told them that there was a box coming for her, she was scolded. And those were the words that my mom used, that she was scolded for having something arrive, getting mailed to them, because no one's supposed to know where they're supposed to be. And according to Alicia, it was because that way tons of people don't show up there. And then there'd be too many people that want to come to this awesome place. Who scolds someone who's 59 and just showing up with the sincerity to cook with good quality utensils? And then you're going to scold her And she sounded worried when she contacted her best friend and said, you know what? I need you to not send those items because I just got scolded for having those things being shipped here. Can you please just cancel it? And her friend tried to make arrangements to get it intercepted, but it was already at a warehouse and already at a distribution center, but I think she was able to intercept it. But that was also a red sign. Sign number 2, my mom did not realize that she would not be able to share the address of where she stayed, which is concerning to know that they actually did that and scolded my mother for wanting to bring pots and pans there. And then
I don't mean to cut this down, but if y'all remember when the other guy, remember I showed the video, what's his name, Flair or something like that, boss lady, the Spanish guy that I showed the video, and he also said that he was talking to Mama Dia disrespectful, and when he asked Mama Dia in Spanish, why is he talking to you like that?
Yeah.
And he was saying that, well, because, she was making excuses. So there was abuse, even if it was verbally, there was abuse on Mama Dia. And the daughter is only saying what was already said.
Dude's name was Ethan.
Abusive to Mama Dia, even if we know that it was just verbally, but that we know what she's saying is true because other people who went there, it was 2 people that spoke Spanish. The one she was around all the time, and the guy who was there for a good 2 weeks. So they communicated in Spanish, and they did not like how Nature Boy was treating Mama Dia.
You hit it on the nail. A lot of people maybe understand that Nature Boy's abuse side, he feels that that's discipline. He feels that abuse is discipline. And it has a lot to do with it has a lot to do with his upbringing. If you notice, Nature Boy said multiple times that
we're not giving no excuses for Nature Boy.
No, it's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. It's not an excuse.
Don't care.
Well, sis, it's not an excuse. Hold on, y'all. It's not an excuse. It's not an excuse.
We don't care. We don't care. We don't care.
I was agreeing with you, ladies.
We don't care about how he was raised. Nothing about why he did what he did. We don't care.
You've been on multiple platforms.
The only reason why I said that, ladies, and I wasn't trying to be offensive to you. I was merely putting this out because there's a reason why you do what you do.
Hey, Vic,
let
me ask you a question.
There's a reason why you do
yes or no question. Let me ask you a simple yes or no question. Do you support Nature Boy?
Kev, you speaking now or you speaking to the video or that's the video speaking?
Nah, I was talking to myself. I thought I was muted. My bad, y'all. No, I'm on the video playing. My bad. He just drive me crazy because he
Vic's been doing this for years.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, he's been doing that for years.
Wasn't there. Phoenix wasn't there. Now let's go. Phoenix was the first.
It was Ethan Flair. My bad, y'all. I'm gonna mute up. I forgot. I thought I was muted.
But quickly, before Sugar, before you go on again, yeah, I just wanted to quickly just say, I want people to remember the timeline of when this was happening. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I just want people to remember quickly the timeline. So you've got to remember when Mama Dia passed at this time, they were in Palenque. They were in Palenque, yeah? Remember now, I don't know who was around these times, but at this time, this is when the people of Belize were starting to drive them out of Honduras. Yeah, they was trying to drive. They wanted them out. Now remember, Nature Boy now went and got Eliana. This is why I stay on Velvet's ass constantly. No matter how good she's doing now, I have to stay on her ass because you got to remember, Nature Boy at that time got Velvet to write the letter to the other cult, that Kwatamani cult. That video's still out there. If you look carefully, that video is still out there. He got her to write that letter to the other cult, asking for the other cult to seek them refuge because they're being run out of Palenque because of what happened with Mama Dia. People need to remember back in this time and why we stay on Velvet's ass. No matter how good she's doing now, she's complicit in a lot of this shit that was going on back then. Also, when the family was trying, remember when the daughter read out the letter and the daughter said that how he wrote them back and saying to them, basically, you can do what you want to do. You're never going to find us. The reason why he wrote that letter back saying you're never going to, because by that time they had already reached out to that Quatamani cult asking them to help them. They also reached out to, what's his name? Is it Phoenix at the time that had left and gone to the other cult? They also reached out to that cult. People need to remember, go back in time and remember the timeline and what was going on at the time and why he was so smug in his responses as saying to the family, oh, you're never going to find us. Oh, you can do whatever you want, but they're never going to, because they were already reaching out to other cults seeking refuge, asking to get them to help hide them in Belize. Like, these are all other cults in Belize.
You're absolutely right, because he's got, Phoenix has got property down there in Puerto Rico, and that's where Nature Boy was planning to run because, Honduras. I'm sorry, Honduras. He had a little more, if you own your property as opposed to renting a house, you can be a lot more secluded. But this is the thing. Phoenix was also supposed to be a part of Carbonation, but he left because he saw the shit Nature Boy was on, but he still had been an ally of them for years. So a lot of the cult members, when they first left Carbonation, they went and actually stayed with Phoenix, and a couple of them are still down there with him. So that's why I said they have so many splinter groups, but you're absolutely right. It's a network of them. It's just, that's what it is. And you got to understand, these people are just committed to living that lifestyle. It's not about being brainwashed. They want to live a certain lifestyle and, beg and mooch off people and live for free, basically.
All right, let's get back into tearing into victimos. Hey, I told you, boss lady.
I'm actually on mute now. I'm cussing out the screen and shit. I'm thinking I'm on mute, rolling
Zaza for you if you talk to yourself, okay? Talk to us, not yourself. Not yourself. Talk to us. yeah. I'm like, no way. I'm not confused.
Hey. I'm on mute for real now.
Yeah, I'm going back on mute too.
The daughters
do what you do.
We don't care.
He didn't conjure the devil. I mean, he's an abusive person. That's
he
I
is
mean,
the devil. He said he's the devil. What do you mean he didn't conjure the devil? He said he's the devil.
Well,
and then he said Jah is a demon.
Well, he doesn't know scripture. The devil.
But we don't care what he knows.
Well, wait, guys. Let me just say one thing. This chat is not about Vic. This is about Mama Dia's daughter. Don't pay Vic no mind. He's just giving his opinion. But
I'm in agreement with y'all, even in the chat. I don't even know why they're mad at me.
We have our own minds here. Don't make this about Vic. Make this about Eligio sins, what Eligio did to Mama Dia. Ain't nobody stupid.
And he gotta wear that.
Ain't nobody
see, I'm in agreement.
Here.
Right. I mean, like, nobody's trying to defend Nature Boy over Mama Dia, because I'm not even reading the chat, Miss Tony, so I don't even know what they're saying.
Well, the point of it is
they're
knowledge. Well, his lack of knowledge is what I use as my proof.
Yeah,
it's
but
what you don't know.
But you can't.
It's like if nobody taught you the right thing, I can't expect you to do the right thing.
You don't know if it's we don't know if he's going by being taught or if he's just going by what he want to go by. You don't know that.
We don't know.
Think about all you ladies, right? That try to correct him, right? And literally,
and nobody corrected him.
He turns around. Well, no, he turns around and takes your correction as an attack. Y'all be on point.
No, we don't correct nothing. We just repeat what he said.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I think y'all be on point with what y'all say. If you don't tell me that was rude, how would I ever know? Do you understand? Like, I mean, I respect y'all ladies, because if he feels that y'all ladies are trying to act like men, and it's not really the case. You see what I'm saying? It's like, yo, no, y'all are showing what women and respect, how that goes together, because he doesn't know how to respect women. He don't.
But if I was a man and I seen his baby mama the way I seen his baby mama, it don't have nothing to do about him being a woman, me being a woman or a man. The fact is, it's case after case after case of him being an abuser, and that's even before he made up melanation, ether nation, combination. This is before. He always has been an abuser. He always he's always had. He's an abusive person.
Yep.
So
and
this is
in our society,
new.
You're right. And in our society, unfortunately, that's a part of it. You know what I'm saying?
What?
That's a part of it.
What?
Well, understand this.
Yes, I'm a fast forward Vic, but I wanted y'all to see how we got in that ass. We had that man damn near on his knees crying, but I will fast forward it. Do not come up here thinking you're gonna tell us something. I'm trying to tell y'all, we don't play it. We the truth channel. We are the truth channel. Now we're gonna go back, but yes, Bo, we're gonna hear back.
I ain't drinking no more wine. I'm done drinking. I'm not taking another sip. Not near nothing.
I'm drinking my drink.
Right?
Boy, shut up.
You heard boy say, he said, "Boy, shut up."
He was jumping on his ass. I was hollering.
That's what I want y'all to hear. We ate his ass. We done double teamed his damn ass. I keep telling y'all, boys, y'all better leave boys, man. Her mouth is slick, boys.
And see, you gotta be careful. He one of them narcissistic, manipulative motherfuckers. He'll come on trying to act like, oh, I agree with y'all, but he's still slick-handed trying to make excuses for Nature Boy. Well, he was, he was never loved by a woman, and so man, get out of here with that shit.
And that's us two women took his ass out. Okay.
What's up, Rocky?
Oh God.
Do you know how it is to love your mother and have a good relationship with your mother, and then she goes to get quote unquote healing and then come back naked and dead? Do anybody feel this woman pain?
Beautiful. That is
anybody
sad.
feel this? How can you like that man and what he have done and what he stands for when he destroyed this lady's life? She no longer has a mother. Her kids no longer have grandkids, and with no explanation, like she dead and what? Pull up. She dead and what? How can you now move forward in supporting somebody who doesn't have the decency? Even if he is the one who caused it, he's a good liar. He could have lied, at least said a lie or something to comfort this woman. All he did was boast, and then you put a video out there, all I'm saying, I miss Mama Dia. The nerve of you, after you haven't even told me anything. And then they continue to put video. I
was, right? And it was all about the
man.
But as choices voluntarily. And to me, their families don't care either. Responsibility falls on everyone. As adults, we are all responsible for ourselves.
Wait a minute.
You're saying his mama Dia is the fault of her own death. So that's what you're saying. So what are you saying?
No, I'm saying that Nature Boy played a part in it.
He went on quiet. What happened?
Respect anybody. I just came from a view that I had already seen this.
Oh, see, that's why I got my weed in my hand. Look,
are you sure you ain't got something for Velvet?
Hell no.
Exactly. And I'm wondering how Pops has all this time to sit up on all.
If you haven't hit that like. Know that.
Because we're
We
not
don't even know who we're
No.
doing. We talking about my money, ma'am. And with all due
okay for what Nature Boy does.
Cause
I know, sis. I just want you to.
that's going on.
Victor Moan's in here, so I'm not going to watch it. You didn't.
I kind of want to move on.
We're not.
People gotta. Some people gotta learn his background and all this stuff, and people still choose. How could How could someone poor do that?
Adult, as a child, as an adult.
All that keep mosquitoes
but I
off
don't.
you.
But why you have? Still kept, regardless of what I kept saying, you the Nature Boy lover. You know, he didn't convince nothing here. Sugarcoated questions, and I'm still calling him a Nature Boy lover as I'm asking him questions to somebody's channel. And
argument, he jumped right in there. He was something.
To say one thing that really bothered me, I just really got into this sector, and a lot of things that you say resonate with me. First of all, when I kind of really got the first time I came up about 3 months ago by accident.
But I'm a fast
I was like, wow, this dude is a psycho. But then I started seeing people that were supporting him. So that's what even made me tap in and wonder, what are these people supporting? By what I just saw from the outside. I didn't even really
This is the introduction of the king.
to get too deep into it. And I was like, so not even a curiosity.
Sorry, Ken.
I don't mean no every other day. I mean every day.
And
I don't know about the rest. Now, if somebody says something about their opinion,
Damn, did I ever finish the video? Did I ever finish letting the damn daughter talk? People, I ain't fucking with people no more. Don't
it
come
was
up
disrespectful.
here.
Maybe my mods did do.
Damn. We had some good times,
Velvet
guys.
wanted to stop the whole show. Velvet could simply go to the authority.
Velvet, Yaya, Serenity. Remember, everybody gets it here. Everybody gets it here.
They would issue him a warrant and make him
and Musa
and submit.
Musa, Musa too. Musa raped.
All of them.
Musa took advantage of Piggly Wiggly, Bacon Grease, and Tori also admitted. I don't know how long you've been watching, but Tori even said some nights that she did not want to do it. That's the
he acts like you're hysterical.
And
conversation for Nature Boy, but just on any
right.
So
all right,
that's,
guys.
That's what I'm saying.
There is a part two, right?
They slip and curse.
There is a part two, right?
I had talked through the whole video, Tony.
there is a part two. Oh, God, and 3, right? Oh God. Okay, we have gotten better. From now on, we're not paying attention to nobody. We ain't giving you, y'all make us drag the show, and I keep telling y'all, I ain't gonna be up with y'all all damn night. So, not everybody applaud at once, right? That was King's Kev introduction.
We don't know when you talk.
This is when King Kev came and got initiated into the knowledge, right? So you start receiving the knowledge, right?
I heard Vic talking. I got so mad. I'm like, Antonia just happened to drop the link. I ain't even know. I'm like, I'm finna go up there and gun this dude. I was pissed. It made me mad. That was the very first time.
Get him.
It's good to go through these old videos, right? While y'all talking, I'm gonna get the part 2, right? Because
Hey, I was in rare form too. Cause I was look, I was talking reckless. I ain't know the rules or nothing. I wasn't no panelist or nothing. I just came up out the chat. I was like, nah.
You see, I let you.
Yeah.
I knew you.
The rest is history.
I knew you was king since then.
Oh.
And I tell you, poor boss lady, poor boss lady was on. She had Boss lady had all the guns out. God,
Boss lady stays
you,
ready.
I
Boss
was
lady
ready.
stays ready. She
boss
rides with
lady.
her clip. Yeah, boss lady, she rides with her clip all damn day, every day, 24/7. Big up,
Boss
boss
lady say,
lady.
boss lady say, hold on, what the fuck you mean?
Boss lady said, shut up. Go, Bob. She said, Bob,
He
boy.
said, boy, bye.
Okay, let me let me see if it's on part 2, right? God damn. I don't know if we ever finished it. Shit. Okay, I think God damn. Shit.
That will be as long as my people need me.
Oh God.
Conversation before we start this show. Hey KG, he basically was telling me I want to show no family, no type of sympathy or empathy. When
we're talking about the
All right, we're gonna try this again, right? I believe this is part 1. That was part 2, right? God. Whoa. I skipped a lot of that. Jesus. You never know what's going to happen on a Sugar Love show. You never know. That demon took Mama Dia medicine. Yes. Oh, you got that
That's
right.
another thing, though, Sugar. People forget this, People forget what the original rules. Remember, when carbonation first started, when they became carbonation from melanation, the rules was so strict. The rules were strict. The rules was you were not allowed to have medication. You were not allowed to eat nothing outside of the beat. Hence why Yaya got dashed out for eating the waffle. Remember, carbonation Wafflegate. People need to remember back in time, the rules were strict. You couldn't eat outside of the B6 diet. You couldn't take no medication from Babylon. No Babylonian things were allowed.
Forgot one thing.
Right, you're not allowed to write to people. You're not allowed to have contact with the Babylonians and your family, because your family are not of you. They are demons, and they are trying to distract you from your path and your climb.
But you forgot the one thing they had to take.
What's that?
STDs.
Oh yeah, you had to take that. You had to take the knowledge. You had to take the knowledge, and the best way to receive the knowledge was from Nature Boy himself. Let's remember
STDs.
And actually, that's also a charge, knowingly transmitting communicable diseases. That's a charge.
And
they all are guilty of that.
They keep opening. That's why I say keep letting them talk, Kev. Keep letting them talk. Even Velvet said when she came home, and I had to get the STDs. And then remember, the girl said even though we didn't like what Fifi was saying, but Inez or Armiz or Amaz, whatever the hell her name is, she was even there, and he was like, we don't care about the STDs. We all get that's telling you right there. None of them cared about the STD. That's why I said we can't let them back in the community. They tainted. We don't want them back in the community. Because I felt really bad when Solar was in Mexico, and then he sit there, and this poor lady don't speak no English. She don't know about no damn Solar, but not knowing tonight she gonna end up with some herpes and stuff. Remember they say they don't use condoms.
Yeah, and they had planned on. He planned to tell them, we gotta get one more. Like they had planned something. What you mean you gotta get one more? When he had talked, he said, "Yeah, I got her. Now I gotta get one more." That sounded so sinister.
And he looking like that, and then that poor girl sitting up in there in Mexico minding her business. Now he gonna go polluting up. They already they wasn't polluting up Mexico because they stayed to themselves. But Musa and Solar is on the loose now. So now they out there polluting up Mexico girls. And there
You
might be
remember?
another fan, and they got to go home and have XEX for someone else, and that's how it start with one person.
You remember when they went back to New Orleans to get Malia, and he was trying to chase down Velvet too, and he had that girl come meet him, and he had sex with that girl. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So
That girl
we don't know who.
Bragged about they
Yeah.
mentioned that at court that he had went to Louisiana looking for Velvet. They mentioned that. Remember they said that he already went looking for her. They mentioned that. So
That's why I said it's gonna be. That's why I said it's gonna be so many other cases and charges coming. They're gonna spider web off of all of this stuff. It's just stacking up and stacking up. Like I said, all the stuff that we think we know, we probably don't know 1/10 of all of the evidence that they already have.
That's what I said. We're gonna sit back and watch this play out. I understand everybody got the answers. Okay. Everybody know everything.
I want to know.
Okay.
Sugar, do you think his sister and his brother's gonna come out? That's what I want to know. Do you think they're gonna come and testify on his behalf?
Who?
Remember Nature Boy's brother and his sister. Remember
his
the
brother
sister?
half crazy as him, and that's not.
I know.
And that's not his real sister. Now let's go back to this. Let's go back to this. All right, guys, let's cross our fingers.
The native people of the Americas definitely where Mama Dia, Magdalena Sevilla, and Mama Dia's daughter are from. So believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, this is what I want to say here because the daughter has something to say. Check this out. I'm going to show you here. The daughter of Magdalena Sevilla. The daughter. On Instagram, known as, and I think this is the company also, Vamp Boss. As you can see there, there's the Jaguar Roar in the side. She makes music. She puts her energy into the atmosphere. She is connected to her ancestors. And before I begin this, I just want to say again, as I said at the beginning, Ka'awil ba'alam iset afa'al ka'awil kahalte Jaguar Roar kahalte Jaguar Roar kahalte. Remember what you're living for. Kahalte, remember those who died before. Every time the people's voices ring and the revolutionary does amazing things. So the revolutionaries are speaking through Mama Dia's daughter. The ancestors, the Afro-Indigenous native peoples of America, the spirits are calling on behalf of Mama Dia. That's what I believe. And I'm going to show this video here. Yeah, I heard that. She's no joke.
Now I ain't getting no
Please give the
copyright
other
strike.
Carbon Nation members that were there this IG so they can tell us. She can take whatever time she needs to do her healing in her own way. I saw a video in which she said, Nature Boy refused to let my mom take her medication, so I appreciate it.
This is all right. This is when she wrote Velvet. This is her emailing Velvet. Okay, I gotta bring you up to thing. So in case you didn't know, this is her trying to get in contact with Velvet after Velvet made the video about her mother and stating, you know, the thing, oh, Mama, when she sat up there and started crying, and Mama Dia this and Mama Dia that. So the daughter thought, well, maybe, you know, she'll speak to me now. So I'm just giving y'all a little premise of what's going on because y'all see the phone right there. So I'm letting you know what it is. My videos are so crazy. Please, nobody don't disturb us. From now on, chat, we're gonna have to, I mean not chat, panelists, we're gonna have to really ignore the chat unless it's something positive. But when it comes down to them bringing up stuff that has nothing to do with the channel or whatever, we're not stopping because I'm not staying up with you guys all damn night. Y'all do this to me every night.
You're saying that. I think someone showed me that video like a week ago. Where can I find Velvet? What is her contact information? I don't have any of that information if she's on different platforms. Thanks, he said. And then I said, this is our business professional contact information. It has all the contact information for me and Zacharias, my husband and a friend. And then I also added Friday in the evening. Oops. Excuse me. Friday in the evening that Velvet can reach us here at this IG. We'll look for her message. Thank you. If you can please give the other Carbon Nation members that were there this IG so they can tell us what happened the day and days before my mom died. Thank you for your help. And then I mentioned some of the names. I can't remember everybody's names. Rambo and his wife, Natural, someone who started with a B, but I stated that like the grand
No, I'm not talking about what y'all do in the chat. That's y'all
Eliana's
business.
or Velvet's Instagram information. So that was the extent of it on Friday. Velvet reached out to me and said she wanted to talk ASAP, but I stated, she can have as much time as she needs. And then on Saturday, I see my name tagged to watch a video, and it's Velvet on a Bigo video stating, crying and hysterical about the things that she had actually, said to my mom, the conversations with my mom.
As I mentioned in the last video, there seems to be a mistake or a confusion as to the timing of events. So the daughter, Isette, felt like Velvet had gone live after Velvet had received Isette's information, which I don't think is actually what happened. So that's sort of the confusion. That's where there was sort of a little bit, some sort of anger from Mama Dia's daughter, because she thought she had just given the information to this person who claims to want to talk to her, Velvet. And according to her mind, she wakes up and she sees a video from Velvet talking about the incident with Mama Dia, and immediately Isette, or Mama Dia's daughter, got upset. But the timing was not exactly the way Isette thought the timing was.
Oh, thank you,
Leading up to that, with my mom complaining about different pains and whatnot. And when I saw that video, I was a bit confused because Velvet said she wanted to speak to me ASAP, but then all of a sudden, there's this video with her stating everything that, I guess I thought she was going to have a conversation with me. So to me, I said,
the guide channel is Mind Over Matter. He's a great guy. He has great content. Make sure you guys check him out. But he is the only one with this information. I tell you guys, I bring you the tea. And a lot of you guys are familiar with Marwan. His name is Marwan. His name is Mind Over Matter. So, check him out too. He's the only one that has this tea. The piper too. They all got to pay that piper. But we're going to keep letting y'all hear this because Marwan, he explains it.
Courage has found the space, the strength.
You still have to teach the youth. You can't turn a blind eye of what's.
Well, I guess she's ready to be online talking to people about this. So she's definitely ready. She's going to have a conversation with me. So to me, I said, wow, I guess.
Yeah, from the outside looking in, when you're dealing with people who are on point and ready to move, if you see that someone has gone through crazy trauma and you see that that person has found the courage, has found the space, the strength in her heart or her mind or wherever to actually come online and speak about these traumatic events, you see people doing that online. It's natural, reasonable, and normal for you, the daughter of Mama Dia, to assume she's ready to talk to anybody right now. Ready, meaning There's no more I've got to heal before I speak. She's sort of ready. If she's able to speak to the internet,
exactly,
which can do her nothing,
exactly,
she can speak to the daughter, which can do them all something.
Exactly.
She's ready to be online talking to people about this, so she's definitely ready to just have a phone conversation. And I left a few comments under that video saying I don't understand why she went straight to this type of format when she hasn't contacted me. I was giving her time, but apparently she doesn't need it. So why didn't she call me directly so we can get this taken care of? And so I was definitely confused about that. So that was Saturday. And then, you know, some individuals also made some posts online on some videos discussing that exact topic. And then next thing I know, there's a video of Velvet in a panel discussing that Mama Dia's family is targeting her and being very aggressive and rude into her chat. Firstly, we're not targeting anyone.
Spicy.
In fact, we were contacted saying that Velvet wanted to speak. And so we said, sure. You know, my plan was to get everyone's.
Thank you, Spicy. You are great too, and I enjoy your channel also. I'm going to rewind that a little bit. Spicy, you are great too, and I love your channel also. Yes, I be up in there. Like I said, y'all got to make a decision. Y'all an adult or y'all. What's happening is that Mama Dia family is speaking out. And they trying to figure out why in 3 years nobody has contacted them, but they're putting their mother's life online, getting paid for what happened to her mother, and nobody has even contacted her or had a conversation with her. That's what this is about. This is about doing what's right. Anybody's protecting the pretty little liar, y'all need to ask her why she has not spoken to the daughter when she's spoken to the whole entire Bigo. She can get over 1,000 people in her room. You spoke to 1,000 people in your room, but couldn't speak to one person? Oh yeah, guys, please know that she's been to. You want to help people? You know how many people that I know, the other women don't even know that she also have to learn what candidate herself to. But we're going to finish here, Mama Dia's daughter.
Velvet in a panel discussing that Mama Dia's family is targeting her and being very aggressive and rude into her chat. Firstly, we're not targeting anyone. In fact, we were contacted saying that Velvet wanted to speak. And so we said, sure. You know, my plan was to get everyone's information because Grand had gotten that to me. And then I was going to reach out to everyone. And so since she took the first initiative, then that's what brought it all up. Secondly, I only sent one message to Velvet. And that was actually after I saw that she was already talking online. And I simply stated the exact same thing that I sent to Grand. So when I contacted her, here it is right here. Empress's Velvet's Instagram. It says, hello, this was on Saturday at 2. I said, yesterday you reached out to someone saying you wanted to talk to me ASAP. But instead, you go on a live Bigo to reveal details you haven't told me, Mama Dia's daughter, directly yet. So we can make the most direct progress. I was a bit confused as to why she had went that route. So that's what my message says. It's not aggressive. It's not rude. And then I simply sent a screenshot of exactly what I sent of my conversations with Grand. I sent the screenshot.
Shout out to Grand. Again, it seems as if Velvet's claim was that Mama Dia's daughter, Isette, had jumped into Velvet's live and was rude in her live video comments, which I don't know. It sounds interesting. I'm not sure if that's actually what happened. We'd have to check out that live to see if there's any rude interruption or rude behavior on behalf of Grand's daughter.
And y'all know I checked it out, right? I don't know if it's on here, but I checked it out.
But look, you reached out to talk to me, and I said exactly this. You know, it's the same exact thing that I just showed you.
It must have been Grand that said, that sent the message to Iset, Mama Dia's daughter. Grand sent it and said, basically, Velvet wants to talk to you ASAP. Now, why didn't Grand just tell Velvet, why don't you talk to her ASAP? If it's so ASAP, why are you having me tell Iset these things? But we don't know the situation. Bottom line is there was a confusion and a mix-up, a timing. But no matter what the timing was, I think Mama Dia's daughter still has a reasonable question. Like, why online when you've never talked to us? Why go online with Bigo when you've never spoken to the family?
Guys, then I said, of course, I'd like to talk with her. We have some questions. And then here's my professional contact information. And then right after the contact information, I just basically took the screenshots of my conversation with Grand and sent it to Velvet. So it was very professional, very just straight to the point. There was no...
I know y'all gonna kill me, but I'm gonna say one thing. I ain't say it then, but I'm gonna say it now. I was the funk. That would have been my mother, and I'm sitting up there worrying about your feelings when you in disrespect. What?
That's exactly what I was thinking too. Like, even if you was being rude or not.
What?
That's my mama. What are you talking about?
You talking about my mama to 1,000 people? And you talking about, well, I got this, you get what? Oh. I just mad thinking about it. So now this lady have to sit up here and prove she didn't get disrespectful with her, but y'all all wore her mother stuff, her mother. See, this is why I say God, all I can say is rest in peace, Pops. God don't like ugly.
And best believe they came across this video too. They, meaning the FBI, police, whoever's involved in this case. Period.
She's only calm, glow doctor, because at this point she's want answers. So she don't want to ruffle no feathers. So yeah, she gotta play. She has to play nice. I get it. She has to play nice because she don't want. She has to play nice to hope that all she want to know is like, how was her mother before she passed? I don't even know who fixed their lips, but thank you, High Yellow. I tell you, I'm not looking at the chat no more. I'm going to concentrate on the video.
Aggressiveness or anything. And the only reason we were even contacting or talking with her, or I sent this message.
She said there was no aggressiveness or anything. Again, she's not here trying to stir up any drama. She's not here trying to trigger Velvet at all. She is not online. She has no followers. She has nobody really speaking for her here to go up against, I guess, or to challenge or to balance the followers of Velvet and the platform of Velvet saying these things. She's just stating the record from her position, and I think that is important. Not aggressive, not offensive, not rude. And I never really bought that part. This woman right here does not seem like she's just going to jump in somebody's live chat and start typing things and being rude. This lady seems very poised, This lady seems very mature. This lady seems very understanding and not aggressive, not the type you have to wait to talk to her because she seems like she's not ready. No, she is beyond ready. She is beyond mature. She is beyond understanding, and even says, if Velvet needs more time, go ahead. But how can you claim you need more time and more healing when you're sharing stuff online that the family wants to know? Crazy.
Because Velvet sent the message out to someone saying she wanted to speak to me ASAP. But again, you saw that in my initial message, I, said she could take as long as she needs because I know she needs time. But then when I see she's on all these different formats, perhaps it means she doesn't need the time. I don't know, but she definitely looked like she was having a hard time with everything. And so I just wanted to clarify that. I'm a 100% compassionate person. I'm very patient. But I also like to be very direct, professional, and transparent. And one thing I find with all these different online places is there's this sort of lag on the timelines or when things get posted or shared. All these different disjointed areas. So it can kind of muddy up the communication. And that's why I like direct communication. I have her direct message. I sent it to her saying, you wanted to talk to me. And so let's get it done. That's it. So just wanted to share that with you with some transparency on that. And I hope that clears up that situation. Have a good night.
Yeah, it definitely clears up that situation. It clears it up very well. Like we said, there was a storyline mix-up. But regardless of the storyline mix-up, I think Iset felt that Velvet went online right after she had read Iset's message saying, hey, here I am, let's talk. And I don't think that was the case officially, that Velvet had already spoken. And Iset just took a while to see the video. But Mama D's daughter is a beautiful woman. Mama D's daughter is a talented woman. Mama D's daughter is all about justice. Mama D's daughter is like a jaguar roaring, and she made that song. Let's hear why she made that song.
I wanted to share with you all today is a lyrical rhyme that I wrote called Jaguar Roar.
This type of thing she didn't even know. So I don't know what the holdup is. I see some pictures. I see a manifestation alignment and things like that with Velvet posting, canopies and villas in the middle of nature where she was manifesting what she would like to see. Why didn't she manifest justice for Mama Dia? Why didn't she manifest that in her alignment?
Tell it, Mawar.
Manifest justice for Mama Dia, the ancestor, the person who actually died. And of course, all other justice would follow suit. So this is not a way of saying we don't care about justice for Velvet or justice for Zoka's baby. We're just saying there's an outstanding, open investigation right there. All you need, apparently. But I just wanted to bring that here today just to show you that Mama Dia's daughter, family background, warriors, native, indigenous, royalty in their blood. And you could tell from the energy of Iset herself as she roars like a jaguar. And she roar, jaguar.
I don't love.
Nobody cares, nobody can help and share that information. So she's wondering what's really good in the hood. Manifest your alignment for justice for Mama Dia.
This is her sister, Malaya's sister, in the chat. We're going to watch this video again and look at the disrespect here. Look at the disrespect. That girl is Malaya's sister. Check this out.
You said what happened now? I can't hear you.
I can't hear her neither. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, how did the fight transpire with you and the one that's sick in the hospital. Like I thought y'all two fought. You and the girl that was sick that's in the hospital before she got sick.
Malia is her Instagram. Malia is her confirmation, and Tanisha is her actual name that her mama.
Calling her that name. I want to know her real name was like
Tanisha, right? You asking me how the fight transpired?
Yes, I thought I seen it. Y'all was all cool. Everybody was lovey-dovey. You was stuff. You know, yeah.
I'll answer your question, right? It was always all right. So in the beginning of me and Tanisha's relationship in Carbonate, Nature Boy brought her there when I left to replace me. So she naturally had this thing with her where she needed to have an upper hand on me. Like she needed to do things to make herself seem better than me. So by me naturally being who I am and being self-expressive, she would like start feeling like ways about it. She wouldn't say anything verbally though.
I bring it, baby.
So I would ask like what's wrong.
Y'all ain't seen this video.
Like an actual friend, like an actual like mother on some shit, and I would be like, what's wrong? And she'll be like all in this funk, all in this mood, and she'll start expressing herself about how she don't feel like she's self-expressive. She can't find her niche. You know, she don't know what it is she has to offer and stuff like that. So I was talking to her. This was in the beginning of our relationship, and so I talked to her about it, and I was like, well, the only way you're gonna be able to find out what it is that you have to offer is by tapping into the things that you love to do. What do you love to do? And she was like, well, I like to make clothes. I like to, because you know, from New Orleans, we like to take our clothes and come up and stuff like that. So she like, I like to make clothes. I like to make jewelry. I like to do this. I like to do that. And I was like, oh, invest your energy in it. Instead of watching me and being like, be feeling some type of way about what I just created, tap into your creativity and create. You know what I'm saying? And have confidence in what you created.
See, I bring y'all. A lot of y'all ain't seen this. I bring it. Don't tell me I don't do my job. But I said all of this. I just said all of that to say this. The lady asks about the goddamn fight, right? She takes it all the way back. Well, this is how the fight started. Well, it started out when she first got there. We asked about the fight. But no, she got to prove she's such a good girl.
Right.
Well, the fight, yeah, we in 2022. Why did y'all fight in 2022? Well, in 1919, right?
In 52.
I can't.
And look how serious her face is. She's serious too.
Okay, you see the girl with the blonde hair? Mm-hmm. That's Malia's sister. I don't know if Velvet knows yet, but I don't want to spoil it. But anyway, I had to stop and laugh at that. The girl at my dad, well, in 1919, right? When we came out the birth canal, right? And she was asking, why did I come out the birth canal? And I had to explain to her, being that I came out the birth canal first, right?
Right, when our mamas was pregnant, right? Like, dang.
Girl, we gonna be here till 2 weeks from now.
Some deep-rooted hate. Y'all was hating each other before y'all was even thought of.
Guys, why y'all can do what y'all want to do. I forgot I'm not paying y'all no mind. But I would like to say, can y'all please get back to the video? Can y'all talk about the video? We don't care if something could be deleted, non-deleted. We don't care right now. Okay? Thank you. That's how stuff start in the chat. People don't know when to stop. People don't know when to stop. Let's go. We all gotta be good on our best behavior because we was already bad today.
Oh, Kim, why you say that lady can bite through the yellow pages?
Wrong y'all ass. Can't stand her, man.
Sugar steadily hollering she ain't gonna be on here with us all night, and it's 12:42 where I'm at.
Oh, shucks, it's 1:40. I got to go. After this, I'm out of here. I'm telling you, I ain't playing with y'all. I ain't playing.
Yeah,
Thanks for
right.
reminding me. Thank you, boo. Thank you, boo. Well, see, what
Whatever.
happened was in 1919, right?
She done took us back to the 40s and shit.
So
I'm not the 40s.
I used to go to bed at an earlier time when I was supposed to. But in the 1960s, right? Oh Lordy.
Because there's no other creation like it. So she was like, all right, cool. We was all on one page, with the whoop. So as time went on, I kept saying that I didn't want to be in a relationship with her. Well, I always said that from the very beginning. I always said that. And so it was always like this friction. It was always friction between us since the first day. So I talked to her about her, being creative and stuff like that. Every time I did something, literally, like every time I did something, if I got dressed, if I painted, if I went outside, like whatever I did, if I did a live video, if I was talking or teaching, she would feel something. She literally would feel some type of way. So as time went on, it started turning into disrespect. Like, I don't know if y'all ever been in a situation with another woman where you could feel like she's disrespecting you and she's disrespecting your space, but she's not like blatantly coming up in your face and being like, fuck you, this
I just like to say, Lady Levine, I feel you're disrespecting me. I can feel it. Omni, I feel it. Why y'all disrespecting? Y'all disrespecting.
Yeah, what she mean? They were
Just
supposed
feel
to
it.
follow her. She was the princess queen. So they were supposed to follow her and do for her and take care of her and wipe her butt and make sure she
No,
got
they did all that.
paper.
But let's get to the. You know how you can feel. Now I feel
it.
that energy. I feel her disrespecting me. What the hell? I'm
Now
not.
she never gave you a reason or nothing. Like,
No, she
never looked at her sideways.
She can feel these things, girl. I can feel it. I could feel I can see if you feel negative energy. That's one thing. But you could feel disrespect.
Did she feel them hurt bumps? Did she feel them hurt bumps popping up?
Oh my God.
Did she feel that broccoli coochie?
Not the broccoli cauliflower.
Broccoli cauliflower, baby. Yes.
Yeah, they got it going on over there.
They got the whole salad bar. They got the whole salad bar going on down there. Oh Lord, I'm not messing with y'all. I'm not.
Mine,
He
you know what I'm saying?
did
She like
break a
doing
whole-
it
he broke a
underhanded,
whole
like, you know what I'm saying?
toilet bowl
Like,
with her head.
so I called the energy every time she did it.
Like sneak this in a little bit, like.
Right. So I called the energy every single time, and when I called it, she came out about it. She was like, "Yeah, because I just feel like this and I feel like that, whatever." All of the women in carbonation felt like I didn't deserve to be chieftain, deserve to be empress because I kept leaving and going, and they felt more obligated than me because they was down for the boy and they stayed and they never left and they never did this and did that, right? Some more stuff that I did. So I'm like, look, I don't give a fuck about being no chiefess. I don't give a fuck about being no empress. I said you could do it. Mr. Boy just never put anybody else in that position because
now everybody, there's a girl with it, and she's in box 5. Exactly, Loyalty Pro. You know where I was going with this. She is not there to hear Velvet's story. She's there to hear her sister's story. Her sister, Velvet could have went to the cops and said, yes, he did beat that girl up. I seen it myself. He also beat me up. He also beat up all the women there. These are things Velvet never done. But she sits on Beagle 2 and 3 times a day telling us all this other smack. Hey, Sam Woody, how you doing? I wouldn't have the balls to disrespect someone's sister in their face. That girl's sitting up there, and then you're going to also see how Velvet goes off into her own la la land and forget the sister is there. And the sister is going to have to tune out. The sister's going to have to tune out. But as you see, she makes it about herself. Her sister needs to hear, okay, what are the things he did to my sister? What type of things my sister endured? She needs to know why her sister is so brainwashed. These are the things her sister needs to know. At not one particular time, hey, April Jones, not at one particular time that she said, is there anything you need to say to your sister? Do you, at any point in time did she show that girl's sister no love? First, she's bragging about the fight. And the sister right there listening to this. Look at her. The sister trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
He always deemed me to be, I don't even know how to say it, like, cause it sound like it kind of sound like I'm saying better than them, and that's how people take it. Like, people take it like that. People take that I'm saying that I'm better than them, but that's not the case. It's like this. If you got 5 painters, right? If you got 5 people who paint, one of those painters is gonna be the best painter out of all 5 of them, but they all compete. You see what I'm saying? It's not taken away from nobody else. It's just that motherfucker really know how to paint. And so Nature Boy had deemed me to be on top of the women. Naturally, it was unspoken. This was something that I did not choose, right? So she always felt some type of way because of me leaving and stuff like that. She felt like she needed to be in that position. She felt like her and Nature Boy had more of a connection than me and him did. So as time went on, he was like, no, don't fight. At first, he was like, no, don't fight. You know what I'm saying? And I kept calling her hands because at that, I'm from New Orleans. If you're going to disrespect me and then you're going to sneak try to disrespect me, I'm going to call your hands, period. That's how I've been. I'm from New Orleans. So she was like, no, I don't want to fight. I was like, all right, cool. If you don't want to fight, don't disrespect me, because I'm not disrespecting you. I'm actually trying to be here and be like coexist. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to coexist. So as time went on, she kept doing it. It got worse. So one day I was just like, I want to fight you, period. Like, that's like on period. Like, every time I see you, I want to fight you. Like, that's how I feel now.
Now, guys, she still never stated what Malaya did to her. She still never stated what Malaya did to her. She still never said that I did not know that girl was sick. You did not hear Velvet at one point in time said, if I don't know she was sick, I never want to fight her. She gonna say, I'm from New Orleans and I got them hands. I'm about them hands. Whatever, Velvet. Whatever. You mad because you still didn't scare them girls away from Nature Boy's eggplant. They were still getting it. What? Shaka said Nature Boy be them. Yeah, that's exactly. Thank you, Shorty. Wow. I just want y'all to see what we're dealing with here. She talked about how she ain't want to be with her knowing what she signed up for. You're not keeping his lies, no. See?
Because it's just mad disrespectful, like what she was doing. So Nature Boy, he was like, Leo was like, no, I don't want to fight, blah, blah, blah. I was like, all right, then, just stop disrespecting me then. Like, I just kept asking her, stop disrespecting me if you don't want to fight me. So Nature Boy was like, me and her, we had cooled down, and then we took a walk, and we talked about it. And I was like, look, I'm not here to step on your toes or make you feel no type of way or nothing like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we in the same situation. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know why you gotta even hold that energy with me. I'm already got a whole bunch of other issues with other women here. Like, I don't need that. You know what I'm saying? So she was like, nah, it's all good. I just, I've been really trying to wrap my mind around the fact that but I didn't know that Nature Boy was turning her against me behind closed doors, behind my back. He was turning all the women against each other behind our back. So when we calmed down, we came back to the table, and he was like, no, y'all gonna fight. Like, we was like, we don't like, we just talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just had a conversation. Like, we cool now. And he was like, no, y'all gonna fight. Da, 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 da. So then the energy came back in her. It was like she was like, she just got possessed with the energy again right after we talked about it.
Look at her
So
sister.
she was just
Look
sitting
at her
at the table.
sister.
She was looking mad and shit like that. She wasn't saying nothing at all. She never denied fighting. She never did none of that. She was just like, yeah, I wanna fight. And I was like, fuck it then, we gonna fight then. Like, fuck it then, fuck it. You wanna fight? Fuck it. After we just talked about this shit, fuck it. So we went to the crib. We got to the crib. Nature Boy put both of us in 2 separate rooms. He was in a room with Malia for like almost damn near an hour. When I tell you, a whole fucking hour. Then he came in the room by me for like 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? And I was in the room for like buku long. This, like, it took buku long for us to fight. Like, he put us in separate rooms. He was with her for like damn near an hour, left me in there, and I was calming down
Hey,
at that point.
Cindy.
You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have no, you know, I don't have no energy to fight. You know what I'm saying? If time passing by, you gotta fight in the moment when you feeling that shit. You know what I'm saying? If time going by, you won't calm down. So I'm calming down while he in the other room hyping her up. I didn't even know he was hyping her up in the other room. He was like, yeah, beat her ass. Da 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 da. So we fought. Then when the whole fight was over, everybody was like, oh my gosh, Bill, like, you beat her, da 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 da. Because it seemed like Malia had won that fight, but she was super fucked up after the fact, right? And so that's when he realized that,
yo, you gotta laugh at her. Hey, Cindy, did you hear her say it may seem like she won the fight? She had to throw that in there. It may seem like she won the fight, but she was super effed up afterwards. Okay. All righty. Exactly. She just had to admit how messed up Malia was. Okay. All righty.
Sending her shots, sneak dissing.
I didn't deserve whatever she was trying to give to me or whatever he had provoked in her to give to me.
You never deserved nothing, Velvet. Never, never, never.
So he was like, yeah, Malia, you ain't shit. He started gaslighting her. He started saying that she wasn't this, she wasn't that, all this extra shit. And I'm like, that ain't right. Like, when behind closed doors and even on the live we did, when he made her kiss my feet and all that stuff, I was like, don't even worry about it. I'm like, just do it for the camera. I told her this. I was like, just do it for the camera. Don't even worry about it, because we both gonna get in trouble if you don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, just play along with it. And she felt so bad. Like, she felt so bad. And I was like, don't feel humiliated. Like, I'm right here with you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just, you know what I'm saying? Just be with me. I was holding her hand the entire fucking live.
I didn't see that.
I was there with her the entire fucking live.
I didn't see that.
After the fight, I made sure she had everything she needed after the fight. You know what I'm saying? So it was just crazy. Like, it was just crazy how he spent everything. And then literally right after the fight, he went and had sex with her to make me jealous. Like, he just went and had sex with her. But when he came back and told me, you know, how she was and stuff like that, she couldn't like really do anything. You know what I'm saying? Because we fought. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just fought. Period. And he was like making a mockery out of it, making fun of it, you know, and just saying all kind of stupid shit about it. And I was just like,
hey, JJ.
I've hit other people in carbonation too, because every time I try to escape or try to leave, they will all, like, some of the girls, like, when I would try to leave carbonation, right, Nature Boy will be calling the women in there and they'll come take Eliana from me. When I'm trying to leave, he'll tell the women, he'll like, come get the baby, come get the baby. So the women will come in the room, grab the baby, you know what I'm saying, and then leave out.
Not to mind you, they only asked one question. Can you tell us about the fight, right? Now, she went from 1919, right? Now she in the 1930s, right? God damn.
She on her way to the 50s.
Oh, no. Now she in the future. She went from the 1919s. Now she in 3000. Yeah, 3000. Yeah, all she had to say was he tagged with blah blah blah. So we had to hear so all of this is from one question, one little question. God damn, Jesus.
And they so patient, they sitting there letting her talk too.
Cause everybody is she has the same way exactly no big to. I was trying to tell you guys, but like I took her off my radar. But I told you, me and my panel, anybody could get it. We don't have favorites. We ain't got no dog in this fight. We tell it the way it is. This is the truth channel. You don't want to hear the truth, and you want us to cater to somebody's egos. This is not the channel for you. If you want a straight, raw, no chaser, this is the channel for you.
With the baby, and then he'll just do whatever he's doing with me. Whether that's gaslighting me for 2 hours, hitting me for 30, you know what I'm saying? Like whatever it is, he's doing it in the room. It's even been to the point where he would hit me with Eliana in my arms, and the other women would be coming in there to take the baby out of my arms. You see what I'm saying? So like, these women, this is what I'm saying. Like my disposition with them is a little bit different from people who are looking from the inside out. I was living with these women. You know what I'm saying? Like they was only getting close to me to get close to Nature Boy. How you think I felt? I felt like they didn't give a fuck about me or my baby. They was doing shit behind my back that I had no idea. You see what I'm saying? So my perspective on the situation and the issue surrounding the women is completely different from everybody looking in. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that fight happened. Pretty much.
Well, I got a complete understanding of that.
Again, the sister is not there to hear about the fight. The sister, you need to let the sister say what she needs to say. You need to let the sister ask some questions. Nobody wants to hear about what he did to you. The sister is there for help.
And yeah, that was the main question I had. That's
Yeah, I'm just not the type of woman that's gonna allow anybody to disrespect me. I don't care how old you are. I don't care how you look. I don't care how tall you are. I don't care where you from. I don't care how much of a spirit of a fighting spirit you got in you. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You're not gonna disrespect me because I do not go around disrespecting nobody else. Period. And everybody else should carry themselves that way too. Don't let nobody disrespect you off of GP. Like just because they can. Like no, under any circumstance. Because if you let somebody disrespect you, they're gonna keep disrespecting you. They're gonna think that they could just disrespect you and watch over you. That's why I had to leave. I couldn't even be in the relationship. I couldn't. It was too much competition, too much playing back and forth, playing both sides. It was too much of women going from nigga to nigga, hopping from nigga to nigga. It was too much of getting pregnant, not knowing who the baby daddy is, but you gotta sit still with this nigga.
Oh, you gotta see that video, Kevin.
Hey, but you really don't want to be with him.
Versus Eliana. I got that too. I got that covered.
You might as well have an orgy. You fucking everybody. You fuck a woman. If you have sex with a woman and then she go double back and have sex with a man and then she come back to you and have sex with you, you done had sex with her and that nigga. You not about to come try to have sex with me. This nigga was literally physically abusing me because I was telling him that I don't want to have sex with you. Nigga really raped me on occasions because I did not want to have sex with him. Like on some real shit.
There it is.
He raped her on occasions.
No game, like nigga just
raped her.
No, this was some real shit. A lot of times I didn't want to have sex with Nature Boy because he was in the relationship with these other women and I was verbally speaking up for myself. And those women was just sitting there like, we want to have sex with you. They was waiting for me to just be like, you know, leave. You know, me and those women have had conversations about them secretly wanting me to leave on occasions, but just so they can have their time with Nature Boy because they feel like I kept it from them. Like, this shit ain't right. This shit ain't right. What you mean? You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't right. Like, period. But yeah. That's what happens.
Okay. Thank you, number three. I'm just listening because trying to just understand, because that's my little sister, and it just like crazy because she just lying. I guess trying to take up for him. She's saying she's never been abused, never hit
That's a
her.
lie. I've been there. I've been there when he choked this girl out. I'm talking about turning blue in the face.
Oh wow.
Had to stop choking her because she was screaming like every time. Like when somebody got your hands around your neck, right, being strangled. You trying to scream. You trying to call out for help. So every time she screamed, he going tighter and tighter, cutting off. So she turning blue in the fucking face.
Oh my god.
She not giving up. Like she not giving up. Like she's still screaming at this point. Still in blue in the face and everything. Still screaming. So he gets scared. And he dragged her upstairs, lippy body and everything. Drag her upstairs, like if you have maybe like 7 steps this way, then you got a big block, and then the stairs go back up the other way, maybe like 6 or 7 more stairs. Drug her up the stairs to pull her in a room to shut her up because he was choking her, and she was like just screaming. You know what I'm saying? Turning blue in the face. Done hit this girl so many times, like hit her. You know what I'm saying? So many times. That's what I seen. I seen that shit for sure. Now, other times she got abused, I wasn't around.
We know.
He kept me away from everybody a lot because he was physically abusing me. So I had countless of black eyes, countless of bust lips, countless of bruises on my body.
Back
so
to her.
I didn't want to go in front of everybody like that. So I used to just stay back. You know what I'm saying? Until I healed. So when I would be, in the back, he would, go out in the people, like to the people, be fucking them behind my back.
And going right back to her.
Trying to discipline them so that he can have control over their mind. Because, see, in a relationship, when he was doing stuff behind my back, dealing with the women, it was because they was angry that they wasn't able to be with him.
It sounds like
was
you
angry, wasn't able to be in a situationship with him. So Malia specifically, or Tanisha specifically, she would have outbursts. She would do crazy shit just to get his attention. She would say crazy shit just to get his attention. And that's what I've seen. That's the only thing that I've seen from her when I tell you no word to lie, I'm telling you the truth. When I was over there, she was trying to get his attention all the time. Whether like she would go be with somebody else just to make him feel like she listened to what he said do, so that she can like rank up in brownie points, so that he could be like, oh yeah, she never disobeyed me, because now what he's saying online about her is that she's not the type of person to be combative. She's submissive, and you see her, she's just playing this role like, I don't know, like
shit.
I don't know, like it's not the truth. It's not the truth, my nigga. Malia feels some type of way about a lot of shit, but she don't say nothing because she already got up one or all of the women. He don't want to see. It's about sex for him. So the one he can have sex with the best is the one that he put on that pedestal. You feel me? And at first it was me, but since I wasn't gonna give him my body no more, Malia was the next best thing, or Tanisha was the next best thing, and she loves it. She loved, like, the difference between me and her when I was in that situation. I couldn't stand that shit. You see how she be on social media, making all the little moves and being sexual with him and letting him eat her ass on cameras. I never did that shit, ever. This nigga had to put on revenge porn to me. He had to make me suck his dick with Sheba to make a video, to put it online, to make me seem like, you know what I'm saying? But she loves it. She loves, and this is my own personal experience, from it. That's what I seen her do. But I have seen her, when I was there, be very upset when she don't have his attention. Be very upset. And she thrives off of the fact that she has his attention against the other women. She likes that. You know what I'm saying? She thrives off of it. So whatever she could do to keep herself up there, she'll do it. She'll be on social media sucking dick before you know it. And that's just the honest truth.
Oh my God.
Honest truth. That's honest truth. I'm not even trying to sugarcoat it. Because it is what it is.
How you know, James? How did you know? How did you know?
Women.
Glow doctor. Why you call him Doctor? A lady. You guys crazy. Call him Doctor Jen. I mean Baba Jen. Tony, you on mute.
You on mute, Sugar Love?
Yeah, we're here, but listen, it isn't Baba G, it's Baba Jin. He's a whole damn demon, man, and she was a demon alongside of him. She was a
Yeah,
demon alongside of him. Let's not ever forget that.
she still is.
That's what people need to understand. She has always said that she wants to go back and take over carbonation and bring Nature Boy down so she can run it the right way. When
Right.
she
Yeah.
was chiefess, she did just as much shit as Nature Boy. Don't ever forget that. She beat on people. She ordered people to be beat when she felt like she was disrespected. She went along with everything that Nature Boy was doing to people until it got too bad for her. Then she decided to leave. But even when she left,
Until he started having sex with Malia all the time.
other women, and even when she left, she wasn't humble enough to say that they were all victims. You notice how every time she gets on a video, she feels the need to talk about the other women so bad when she was
That's
doing the
right.
exact same things that she
She
was doing.
does. She went even worse, Kev. She went as far as to go and disgrace her father, who took his ass all the way to Mexico to
Thank
try
you.
and get her. She went out there. She embarrassed that poor man. He was persistent. I love that man, Mr. Marquez. I love him. Because no matter
And
how much she embarrassed him and made him belittled and made Nature Boy talk all kind of smack to him while she backed him, she tried to play now she's an innocent victim. No, you're not Velvet. You were
and
complicit.
she's the only one that had a baby by him and legally married him. So she can say whatever she wants to, but you back, Sugar Love?
Yeah, she scared my damn internet. I should just cut right off. Everybody is a child of God. That doesn't mean children of God are not bad. God got good children, he got bad children.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point in time, we have the right. This video is old. First of all, this is a throwback, but it doesn't.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Kevin.
No, I was just gonna say, I saw that comment too by HCU, Houston Christian United. Okay. Adolf Hitler and Charles Manson were children of God also, but what are we talking about here? See, we can't keep always excusing if you're a bad human being, if you're a sick, evil, sadistic human being, it doesn't matter who you're a child of. You're a bad, evil, sick, demonic person. Period. Let's not drag God into this. Let's not bring religion into this. This is not about her being a child of God. It's about a person who systematically assisted a person who is demonic, who practiced demonic rituals, who abused children sexually, including her own, and she was a part of that. She was having sex in a bed with another woman and Nature Boy with her child present. Let's not forget that. Yes,
Answer Darnell, can she be forgiven or will you hold her? Let me tell you something, Darnell. That's not on me. That's not on none of us. Can she
gotta hold herself accountable?
That doesn't mean somebody. God forgive all of us, but God also spank us when we bad, right? He forgive all of us, but he punish us when we are bad. He don't say, okay, you're not in no trouble. You go up and down that Bible for everything God said not to do. And every time he said, if you do this, I'm going to do that. That has nothing to do with being forgiven. And you asking the wrong person. You got to ask the people. Here we go. Here we
look
go.
At the chat, Sugar. Look at that person wrote in the chat.
I'm not going through this. These things happen. At the end of the day, you're right. I'm not holding nothing. But at the end of the day, you do what you do. At the end of the day, when you get out of freaking jail, you still got a record, right? When you get out of jail, when you get out of jail, you still got a record, right? Do you tell? Listen, it happened.
So
It happened. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that y'all don't want to see that these things happen at that point in time. This is an old video. If y'all can't accept this video is over, I'm gonna let you kill it when I finish. If y'all can't accept this happened at that time, things happen. At the end of the day, does that same thing go for Nature Boy? At the end of the day, Velvet did the right thing. So once Nature Boy does the right thing in jail, because he can't do nothing wrong no more, should we hold anything over Nature Boy's head? As if I'm so perfect. So you know what? Let's let Tifa's out of jail. He shouldn't be held accountable for nothing.
Yeah, these people willingly walked into it.
Let nobody on earth. Let nobody on earth be accountable for nothing they did. Kelly, you are exactly right. You are so right. I'm not perfect. And everybody on this earth, don't be accountable for nothing. Don't hold nothing over nobody's head. Just because somebody speaks. Okay.
Yeah. Can I address her? Because she said she was speaking to the gentleman on the panel. Kelly X, I'm going to say this to you. If someone was to molest or rape your child, should you hold that over their head or are they forgiven? I'm going to leave it right there. I'm going to mute up.
Hold them accountable.
She said we shouldn't hold it over. If he comes in and admits what he did, right? The police come and question him after he sexually assaulted your child. And he says, okay, yeah, I did it. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to lie. And he cops to it. So ultimately, he did the right thing at the end of the day by admitting his guilt. So are you going to hold it over his head, what he did to your child, or is he forgiven? That's a simple question. And then whatever you do with that, that's on you. I'm not forgiving him. That's up to God or himself or his victims to forgive him. That's not my job to forgive somebody for being evil. That's not my job.
Okay, that's a lot of end of the day. You should just say the end of the week. No, I should not just say at the end of the week. I'm going to say what I'm going to say.
Why do you limit it to just Velvet? We're talking about right and wrong. Don't pick and choose. So is it okay?
Because we could say the same about Sheba. She's complicit in a lot of it. We could say the same about Serenity. She was complicit in the beginning with a lot of it.
We do say it about that.
So I don't know why they're trying to stick to Velvet. There's a lot of them that were all down with the shenanigans. Point blank, pyramid. That's what we're saying.
Exactly. But why do you say F Nature Boy but not F Velvet? Why do you say F Nature Boy and not Velvet? That's what is the difference in Velvet? Velvet didn't do the right thing because she did the right thing. You got to remember, she left 2 years ago. The feds came down on them and they let Velvet know we're getting ready to run down on them. So either you're a witness or you're a co-defendant. That's when she gave the stories up. So get your stories kind of correct. Kelly X, and I didn't disrespect you, so don't address me as boy. You can get your ass out of this chat because we was having a conversation. So little girl, if you got something to say, speak and know what you're talking about, but don't get up here and start trying to hurl insults because you sound stupid, because you've been called on your bullshit. It's chicks like you, it's broads like you that are the reason that Nature Boy was able to thrive so long, because you sitting in here caping for him, making excuses, talking about F Nature Boy, but you want to make excuses for Velvet. So why don't you say that all the people that helped R. Kelly bring little girls to his concerts in his hotel rooms and do all the things that he did, are they to be forgiven? And just F. R. Kelly? See, you one of them type of chicks. I don't know where you stand. It's cut and dry to me. I don't have no empathy for anybody. If it's not good enough for you, then you shouldn't accept it for nobody else. So how dare you try to defend this chick for getting up here talking crazy about women who she victimized. She victimized them. Do you remember Malia kissed her feet and she told her, I'm here with you? How fucking, how condescending is that for her to tell Malia, just ride with it. Just do it for the camera. I'm here with you, but go ahead and kiss my feet. Nature Boy had them kissing and sucking his feet. What's the difference in them two? Girl, if you don't get your immature thinking ass out of here, this is grown folks conversation. Get that bullshit out of here.
Let's go.
I'm muting up.
And I just want to say, Kevin, boss lady, don't we get on? We speak. I said it's a truth channel, right?
That's right.
And don't we get on everything that we see?
Yeah.
Nobody defends nobody but Velvet.
We ain't discriminating. Everybody that's doing demonic evil shit gonna get it. Period. Male, female, whoever. I don't care about them being young. If they got sense enough to talk crazy to people and manipulate people out of money, then they're old enough to be held accountable. So if you feel sorry for her, go over there and give her some money, but we ain't trying to hear that shit over here.
Amen. Hallelujah.
Preach.
And the king has spoken. The king has spoken.
I better leave him alone.
Now they better. I keep trying to tell them. Don't. Then at that point, I can't say
this is Mother's Day Sunday service delivered by King Kev, and we're letting him speak. Speak, brother, speak.
Church. And Sad 12, don't you start either, because I'll get your ass. I've been being friendly with you, so you better watch your mouth too.
You can get it through. Everybody can get it. We just told you that he's just. But what Sat? You're gonna be stuck with what's her name? What's that chick?
Put her ass out there with apologetic. If she can't act right, look, I try to be friendly with her. I'm trying to make peace. Listen, y'all leave me alone. I'm a Pisces. Leave me alone. Because if you get me started, I'm gonna give you everything you're looking for. I promise you. Stop saying little goofy stuff like, where's the proof that Velvet did all this? On videotape, dummy.
Thank you. Okay. I ain't gotta say nothing.
Rainbow told her already.
Rainbow be on it. Rainbow always been on it. But I'm not gonna keep explaining. If y'all all claim y'all been watching this forever and you don't know where the proof is at, then you need to stop watching. And if we're showing you proof, and we're showing you that she's narcissistic also, she brought everything back to her also. She disrespected the girl's sister. She disrespected the girl's mother. What else proof that you need? The girl, I'm not answering her question. And somebody said mic drop. You go ahead, Kev.
She was wearing a dead woman's clothes the day after they took her to the morgue naked, wearing her jewelry, sitting up there smiling, talking about how Mama Dia used to follow her around and watch her paint. Stop playing. If you that blind and you that uninformed about what's going on, cool. That's your issue. That's your thing. But we're trying to inform people who don't really know what's going on and who's not trying to find excuses for people doing bullshit, doing evil, demonic, just evil things. Now, again, if she did nothing else, this came out of Velvet's mouth. She walked in the room. Nature Boy and Aya were having sex. Aya was holding baby Eliana. Velvet said, this is her words, I took my baby out of her hands. Nature Boy told me to engage. I didn't want to get beat up, so I engaged.
She engaged. Keyword, she chose to engage.
Now, if you don't know nothing else, she said that out of her mouth on videotape, and I'm done. So if you can't prove nothing else, or you don't believe nothing else, if you don't believe what come out of her mouth, that's enough for me to say that she's an evil, demonic, sick person. Period.
She probably the one that helped her buy that car.
What did she do as soon as she got back to Babylon? Went and dropped her baby off with a complete stranger. 2 days later, the lady says, well, when I went to change the baby's Pampers, her whole private area was tore up. She called everybody but the police. She called Velvet, Velvet's mama, Velvet's daddy. They couldn't find Velvet for 8 days. When Velvet finally showed back up, you think she rushed her baby to the emergency room? Absolutely not. She went on a video shoot and she banged about 3 or 4 dudes. So what are we talking about here? Who are we talking about? Who are we talking about forgiving and for what?
And then, not to mind you, she was beat up, she was bruised up, and this is even before she went to bang. No, she went to bang them dudes, went to a video shoot, went to Shaka house, did something with Obscene. You know, all this time she left her baby with a stranger. And not to mind you, when you tell us who her second baby daddy is, we can conversate. Now let's go. Because I don't even think she know. But let's go. Take care of her kids. Ask who the baby. You tell us who the baby daddy is. I don't know. Oh yeah, my Wi-Fi. She scared my damn Wi-Fi. And then you just heard the girl said I had all these sexual transmitted diseases, but she done went out and humped up everybody in NOLA. Fuck out of here. I mean,
not humped up.
You look be coming out with lyrics humped up.
How did she grow up? She's still scheming people on a different level. Christian.
Regardless if she grew up or not, she still did the foul, sick ass shit that she did. See, when it comes to women, everybody want to switch up on how the F they feel about stuff. I don't like that.
This is what I'm saying, sis. I'm saying if we're going to call it out on all sides. What we're not going to do, don't get me wrong, we all know Nature Boy's full of shit. He's a whole demon. He's a devil. He's dark. We know this. But let's not forget the accomplices that helped to get Nature Boy to where he is today. That's what we're doing. We're highlighting who helped him get to where he's at. And trust and believe, Velvet was 100% behind all of the shenanigans. Let's be very clear.
That's right, Rain. My thing is, if you can't have an adult conversation and we can't talk about situations, this video, I do throwbacks, right? So if the rest of them, I mean, Christian and whoever else left, you should be saying the same thing about all of them. If you feel that way, she ain't the only other. Why, Yaya left, this one left, that one left. See, the problem is people think they could save everybody, and for a person to be a Christian, they know that the devil is a liar and deceiver, and the devil changes his face. Because a snake shed his skin. If I'm not mistaken, the snake shed his skin, right? Y'all ain't helping me out here. Forget y'all. But just because a snake shed his skin, he's still a snake.
That's right.
It's still it comes right back. Or is it a crab that shed his skin? Y'all ain't no help.
Both of them do.
Thank you, boss baby. You always got my back. If you watch an old video of her and it new, baby, I watched them both. Velvet is not on my radar. Okay? She's not on my radar. This is a past video with her past behaviors. You've been in this same chat watching all of these throwback videos. All this time we've been watching throwback videos. Why, when it comes to Velvet, you have to tell me what she is? Nobody else's behavior was justified. These are old videos. This is what happened. They put their life on social media. This is what she did. That's why they throw back videos. Y'all know what we do on this channel. I don't stop it.
With all those donations, that Velvet got? Did Velvet go back to school? Did Velvet get a job? Did Velvet get an apartment? No, she's still living pillar to post. She hasn't went back to school. She's still begging for donations. Yet she shows herself with her 2 kids out every day having lunch off the money that she just asked people to cash app her. This is 2 years afterwards.
And who
What are
did
we
she learn
talking
that
about?
all from, Kev? Who did she learn that all from?
She learned that from her
she
daddy,
did
Nature
doing
Boy.
that.
There we go.
She did
She
that
was
already.
doing that before. Exactly. That's why they came together. So what are we talking about? She's still talking that same, and even when you listen to her talk, she's still spewing that carbonation, quote unquote, knowledge. She's still talking about the Kundalini. She's still talking about this house and that house and all of that same carbonation jargon. She uses the same thing.
Look what Bo said. She is controlled by a very sick demon for cash after. Bam.
Here we go. Boom, there it is.
Yep, she went from one demon to the other. Nature Boy to the Cash App demon, to the Bigo demon. She has, listen, all of them. Look at Kite. Kite's doing the same thing. Both of them just got $5,000 a piece, coincidentally, for a camera within the same week. They both said they needed this expensive camera so they could do better lives and educate more people and reach more people. And people literally sent them $5,000 to buy a camera.
Darnell, you said, I just asked a question. Y'all going off. Why would you ask us a question on a throwback video? Just watch the video. When we watched all the other throwback videos, nobody was asking questions. You didn't ask questions before.
And no, don't. We wasn't going off on you specifically. We were I know I was responding specifically to the chick that came up here talking about, Velvet, when are we gonna forgive her and all of that.
If she was the necessary evil, why did it take Nateri to do it?
Why did it take Velvet 5 years? 5 years of seeing all of the BS going down. 5 years of seeing this man's ego and his narcissism grow. She in fact, not only did she watch him do all of that, she actually employed it her damn self. Notice something. Every time Nature Boy's name changed, she started off as EJ, right? He started off as Eligio Prada Bishop, right? Then he went to Nature Boy. Then she went to what's it called? Was it Mama? No, she went to Mama something first. Mama EJ or something like that. Then she went to Nana. Then she went to Chiefess.
Negative.
Then she went to
negative.
Every time his name, whether it was Tayui or whatever, her name changed just in sequence with him. Just in sequence. She's no better than him. Everything he does, she did it too.
Remember when she was Naraji, when he was Babaji?
Right.
Yeah,
Every time
yeah.
the opportunity arose when carbonation could have been struck down and taken down, she was the one that kept it going, and she was the one that was the spokesperson and doing her downloads and spitting the knowledge and doing her affirmations and all of this and preaching how good carbonation is. When her poor dad went out there to go and try and get her and make her dad himself said, Velvet, if you don't take that baby and run, you're going down with him. You think she cared? Do you think she cared? No. She talked about her dad did this to her as a child. Her dad abused her. She put that poor man out there on front, had the whole internet going in on Mr. Marquez. And now you want us to worship EJ? Get out of here.
The table. First, let me address you. We didn't say nothing negative. Velvet did. Number one. Number two, remember when her father went out there, she told Nature Boy that her father touched her. And then when Nature Boy brought it up, I never said that. Remember when they sat there at that dinner? Who remembers?
Yep. And she had accused her father of molesting her when she was young and this, that, and the other.
I specifically didn't say that word, and here he goes.
No, I'm sorry, my bad. But none of it was true. And that's the insidious part. It's like, how much are you willing to forgive? I get it. None of us are perfect, but that's not what we're talking about. I can forgive a person who shows remorse, who shows and actually takes steps. I have friends that have committed crimes, but now I do community activists with them. One of them, we run a center together. And That's giving back to your community. That's showing true repentance. That's showing that you're taking steps. He's not on the internet begging for money. He doesn't take donations. He'll accept them, but he doesn't solicit donations. We do this off the muscle, me and him. This is personal, and I'm not saying that to put, but I'm just saying to you, you have to show me that you're doing something, that you really have understood what you did, and now you're trying to make pins for it. It's been 2 years.
Go take a nap. Go take a nap. I'm seriously. You're really pushing it. I think it's about time for you to go over there on Velvet's Nation, because all we doing is watching a simple video, and all of you guys took it out of proportion. We're watching a simple video. Nobody sat there and said nothing about this girl's sister. At this point in time, nobody said nothing about this girl. At this point, this girl's sister in the hospital, damn near dying. Nobody's mentioned what's her name, Malaya's sister. That girl sitting there in fucking pain. Nobody mentioned nothing about her.
Right.
In the video. If you want to know what the fuck she just say, y'all got me cursing and stuff. Y'all gonna stop. I'm gonna just keep the negative people out of here.
Yeah,
it's negative. If y'all can't be a straight shooter and be adults, your opinion is fine, but don't impose your emotions and your opinions on ours. Say yours, but don't say what you want to say. But don't make it seem no.
You are entitled to your own opinion, not your own fact.
But don't try to convince me.
Period.
She joined about 9. They all joined about 19 to 20. What is your point? They all joined at 19 to 20.
You can go to war at 19.
Listen. Let's be clear. Let's be very clear. Malia, her damn self, started listening and downloading from Nature Boy at the age of 15. By the time she was 17, she was gone. So let's be clear. These people knew what they were watching. They witnessed a lot of this shit, and they still were willing participants. That's our point. They were still willing.
You see, she said it's a ridiculous exaggeration. We exaggerate. I told you, I do this. This is my job. So if this is my job, I don't know where's the ready. You need to Sat.
She should send her money. You should send her a donation, Sat. You should send her a fat donation.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Our relationship has come to an end because you're pushing it. And
she a troll.
I told you that yesterday.
She a troll. I said that last week. She a troll. We have fun with her. She a troll.
She pushing it. She pushing it.
Okay. Well, that's the end of your fun. You done,
we can't even watch a simple freaking video that speaks for us. That goes for anybody.
Somewhere. You know, my dad. I'm really fed up because every time we have a nice little crowd in here come this troll with this whole bull crap trying to be sideways. You a snake? Get out of here! I'm gonna chop your head off.
Oh yeah, allegedly. I can't find it. I was just getting ready to do it, but
I said allegedly.
You know what I'm saying? We can't even watch a simple video. The truth is in your face. And the person can say, well, the person she is now. Why? Because she left and she got a smile. Is she supposed to take care of her kids? What the fuck? Did she get an award for that? Don't we take care of our damn kids?
Thank you. Like it's something that you should be getting awarded for. You brought them in this world, you look after them, period. Pyramid. Let me correct that.
I think you're gonna stop playing with Kevin too. I really think.
I do hate her, Sad 12. I do hate her.
I
absolutely do.
I think you really need to learn when to stop. Let me go back because here we go again. I'm not going to keep doing. If I'm going to stay up late, I want it to be about the video. If we can't just sit back and watch the video and talk about the video, I hate to say this, but fuck your feelings. Your opinion is okay, but fuck your feelings. Oh Lord, she shouldn't have said that. Yeah, I should have said that because y'all keep stopping the video on feelings. If there's plenty of videos that's out there, watch the video. Don't poetry emotion. Thank you, darling. Poetry emotion just calmed me down. He came out of the bushes to calm me down. And you are right. And you
Got
are
Sugar all riled up.
right, girl, please. Now the other chick got me out. You see, she got the hell out of Dodge.
Right.
Don't argue with idiots. The more sense you make, the dumber their responses are. Thank you. That's why you're in poetry emotion. Rain, that's my baby. Day one.
Oops, excuse me.
Okay, mother love still.
Oh, we ain't even get to this part yet. We ain't even get to that part, which I'm not getting to tonight. But you know, the Velvet Lovers, what you could love her. There's nothing wrong with that. But don't convince me what she didn't do. Yeah, go put some ice on your.
We know what she did do. What she did do was disgrace her poor dad. She
Before you
lied
go-
for Nature Boy. She caped for Nature Boy. She came out here and told us that we were all insinuating stuff that wasn't true, even though it was live and recorded. I remember when Mr. Marquez found, what's her name? Aya. Remember when Aya got kicked out of Carbonation? They wouldn't let her in the restaurant with them. Remember when Nature Boy had her out there? Mr. Marquez gave her food, and I thought that she was prostituting. Who remembers that?
Yep,
And
sure did.
Eliana came out here talking about, oh, her dad's lying. That never happened. And Eliana's got a lot to answer for. Come on now, Velvet. Like, let's not play victim now.
And
Don't do that.
Christian knows that because he's a church man. He knows that. He knows.
Well.
She knows. Baby, we can read Souls 2 up in this. We can read Souls 2.
I never even knew about Aya getting, kicked out and all that whole part.
Oh yeah, and not only that.
You got
Go ahead,
a very Lord. I could read spirit. You girl, your spirit, your reading. You have to put some glasses on. You're gonna need some glasses reading her soul.
And let me tell you something else. I was doing when they ran out of money and they got short on money. Nature Boy was prostituting her to Mexican dudes, and then when he brought her back to the States, he was prostituting her too.
What? But he's not a pimp.
He said it. No, he said it. And then he started saying, "Yeah, I'm a motherfucking pimp. Come do something about it." Yeah, so that's that's why I said all of these things are on video. So it just blows me when people jump on here and say, and my thing is, I really don't care if you support Velvet. My thing is, don't keep trying to convince us. Just go over there, send her donation, support her, hold her down. That I'm not mad at you about that. But that's not gonna change anybody's mind on this show. Like I said, she's just trolling. And anybody that just makes any type of excuse for any of those people or any of the shit that they're doing, they're young, they're this, they're that. That's the reason a lot of this shit is allowed to go on, because think about the people who support Nature Boy. They're saying the same things that these people are saying. So we just have to realize it's just a segment of people out there. They just don't really care. They don't really, she witnessed Mama Dia's death too. She never said nothing. So how, what are we forgiving her for?
And then we just saw a video where the girl said, I've been reaching out to Velvet. And then Velvet said, okay, I need some time.
Yeah.
And then she sat there and said, I'm going to give her all the time she needs. Now, the daughter's still being considerate of her feelings. And then
even though her mama died.
And then you go on live, then and tell all her mother business and couldn't even speak to her? If that was your mother,
right? You can't,
of
right?
Course, you're gonna put him away. You know why? Because she don't want to be put away.
Why is you
What's the point?
in the chat? Oh Lord.
She's gonna put him away because she don't want to be put away. But what the nature boy say? If I go down, y'all all go. But I'm gonna say one thing. I keep trying to tell you guys, I do this. If I speak upon something, I know what I'm saying. I done videos when the girl said she was herself out of her own mouth. I was trifling, not saying the word trifling, but she was effing since she was 13 years old. She been having orgies since 13 years old. She used to run away. She did a lot. This girl did a lot of stuff since the age of 13. You don't think Nature Boy said, come here?
Nature Boy said himself, he wants people that don't have nothing else to go back to. He wants people that are at the bottom of the barrel in society.
She was just as crooked as him. That's why she was chosen.
That's why they hooked up. And I'm gonna tell you,
facts.
And
I love you. You crooked as me. Damn it, girl. I love you forever.
That's why he was so shook when she left.
Ass. I love it.
No, nobody could doppelgang her like he could, like Velvet could. But check this out too, and think about this, and remember, like you got to realize, Nature Boy, Velvet had a history before she met Nature Boy. But this is what a lot of people don't realize either. Do you know how Velvet got exposed to Nature Boy while she was in college?
No,
her mama was following Nature Boy and was going to go over to carbonation.
No,
that's how Velvet got introduced to Nature Boy.
I'm gonna show that. No, her mother wasn't. That's not what happened.
She was in communication with Nature Boy.
No, it wasn't her mother.
It wasn't her mother though. She was doing Facebook already. Remember,
right.
EJ
that
at the
was
time
Seven
was doing
mother
Facebook.
You talking about?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
my
Seven.
bad.
But remember,
Okay.
her stepmom though, that is right.
Oh, her stepmom. That's what I knew.
Her stepmom doesn't stay putting her on blast. So there's nothing we're saying up here that her own stepmother says. Her stepmother says, listen, the people that were out there giving her father the most headache, dragging her father, are the same people now that's talking about, oh, I love my dad and I did this for my dad and I wish my dad. But it's only guilt. Because Velvet knows what she did to her dad while he was alive and trying to save her and trying to remove her from the clutches of Nature Boy. But she wanted to hold on to the demon so she can get that work too. Period.
Yeah. It's crazy. But I remember we were going through that one time and we were saying how many parents were connected to him too. Seven's parents, those two young kids that are now in I can't think of that other little cult. There's the one that where Velvet went to and she had her baby and Nature Boy came and tried to break in the house. That boy, he was 17. His sister was, I think, 15. That their mother took them over to carbonation. And then they end up leaving like a week later. Yeah, and they're still down there. And that's where Velvet ran to. Because remember, she told the boy she was going to have a relationship with him, had him break up with his girlfriend, his wife. As a matter of fact, the girl that Kite is with now, that's who was with the boy Zay. Elizabeth. The boy Zay, she was with him when Eliana came there, and that's why she left, because Zay basically told her he was getting ready to be with Velvet now, and that's why Velvet and the baby were down there. And then Velvet ended up leaving him and going back to New Orleans, and Elizabeth left. She hooked up with Kite, and her and Kite had a baby. You see how interwoven all these cult members are? That's crazy.
Right.
That's
but what
crazy.
happened to the guy that she was with just before she got to carbonation? Remember, she was with that member. There was a whole story back then. I think it was like about 2015.
The one who had the baby. And
they were saying that the baby was Velvet's, but the baby
she was young then.
She was like about 14, 15 then. So she was for the streets from way back then. Back then.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, man. This that's why I said you got to look at the people who are also involved. You know, and how many other people are tied to them. That's why I said you have to put all of those people on blast, because this shit doesn't happen between one and two people. You know, you have so many people who are peripherally involved. You have parents,
there? That's weird.
huh?
Oh, I was just looking. I seen our names not up there.
Oh, yeah. Um, that's right, Glow Doctor. He preys on undeveloped minds. He finds out, and that's why he asks so many questions. That's why he talks to him for so long. He finds out. He asks them about their mother and father and their relationships. He exploits anything they say about their parents. Then he asks about their siblings, their friends. He asks about their life. And then what he gets them to do, he gets them to confess their deepest, darkest secrets, and he'll record it. Just like he had every one of those guys over there admit to sexually assaulting one of their family members. Remember that? Everybody from True to Musa to Caliber to every one of them that was over there. Even the ones that left, he had them all admit to it on camera. And so now, you have them, not only are they dependent on him financially, because like I said, it has nothing to do with the spiritual or religious knowledge they claim that it's there for. And but when you deal with people who, because anybody that's normal would never listen to or fall for any of this stuff. So that's what we have to realize right out the gate. No one normal is going over to carbonation. Anybody that goes over to carbonation, it was already something wrong with them before they started listening to Nature Boy. But that's why he resonated with them, because he's crazy and he has things wrong with him. But he's cognizant enough to know how to manipulate people who are mentally unstable and people who have low self-esteem.
Hold on.
And he said it out loud.
Hold on. I got a video for everything. I let my videos do the talking.
She said Fifi is her cousin, and that lady paid $400 for an interview. My cousin has serious mental issues, and I wish people would stop exploiting her. No, we were just watching her, baby. We didn't exploit your sister or your cousin at all.
And listen, I wish that she would stay off the internet. The person who's exploiting her is the person who's telling her to come on and make these videos.
The lady paid her $400. Now let's get to the video.
Okay.
She didn't get
Well,
exploited.
she got a car. She got a car and apartment out of it. I wish somebody would exploit me.
Said that lady.
Who's Fifi? Sorry, I'm confused. Who's Fifi?
Was watching, the one they was talking about.
The one earlier.
Now she said. She said the lady paid her $400, so nobody's exploiting her. She got paid $400. So okay, let's go. I don't like. I like to. Sometimes I just like to let the receipts talk for its fucking self. I'm gonna stop playing with me. Now we're gonna do another throwback. I ain't too much talk. I'm action. Let's go.
Whoever paid that $400, I can be exploited right now.
Another throwback video.
Damn, my volume sucks.
This is a teenage Velvet / EJ. Just a throwback when she first was doing her appearances. And
I'm sorry, I can't hear me. My audio back then, I wasn't good. It sucked.
Started her disrespect for her parents and people. So this is a throwback. Let's check it out. Look, she's so young. She got the pimples and everything. She was like maybe 19 here.
I'm gonna do a video dressing my Babylon mother because I feel like I'm being attacked. At first, she was attacking me through my social media, but then I addressed it.
She's talking about her first mother.
When I addressed it, she blocked me from all social media. So I didn't really feel a need to even talk about it no more, so I just left it alone. But now that I see that she's attacking me through my reflection on social media, and this is not okay, because if you position yourself to do whatever you can to do the right thing in this earth realm, and then you have this one person, or the person that seems like it's the closest to you because you was pro family, think
Who
that I
knows?
needed these people to live with and to be with. And they started bashing you from all angles, like, you know, and just not supporting you. It will hurt your feelings because that was the person that was close to you. So I keep saying that you keep saying that you're my mother. Who is my mother? And who is my brother? And who is my sister? For whoever does the will of my mother in heaven is my mother and my brother and my sister. My Babylon mom is she's in the lower self. It's a reflection of me in my lower self. And my Babylon mom reincarnated me into this earth realm to reflect her herself and to learn from herself, which is me. I'm herself and she is me. And in that process, being programmed into a family, they teach you that you have control over whatever you have, whatever possession you have. And
She
when you
said
have a child, you ultimately think of that as a possession. So children are like an empty cup. And when a child comes out, the mother or the father dumps and pours everything that they think they know into the child, and that child ultimately becomes them. Me, on the other hand, being the energy that I am and having the life purpose that I have, when I was beamed into this earth realm, reincarnated through my Babylon mom, I had to learn from her as well. Though she had to learn from me, I had to learn from her. She decided not to learn from me because I remember a time where I was in Babylon with my Babylon mom, and I wanted to make changes in my life as far as dietary concerns, feeding my body the right thing, watching good things, putting good things into my subconscious, and she didn't vibe with it. And I didn't judge her. I never judged her for anything that she didn't vibe with.
You
That
had
I
six
was
other
projecting to
kids.
her.
Shit.
Because that's not my place.
Look at them breakouts.
So,
look at her face.
It hurted my feelings to know that the person that seemed so close to me was not vibing on the same frequency. And I would actually bring stuff into the home to make a difference and make a change, and I was not acknowledged. And it hurted my feelings, but I never said anything about it because I knew that what was going on was bigger than me. I knew what was going on was bigger than her. And I ascended past that part of myself. She was an obstacle. She was myself. She was me reflecting me back to me as an obstacle for me to overcome. And I have ascended that part of myself. Now that I'm actually doing what my life purpose is.
Is what?
What I'm doing is not out here just being some girl that doesn't know what she's doing or can't make choices for herself.
You can't.
I'm very aware of what choices to make, and I can say that for myself, that the choices that I have made up until now has been for the betterment of my being. Really? Everything that I have set out in life was a choice to better my being.
Really?
And though those choices may not be what would you say? If those choices were not would not be reflected for you, it is for me. Because this is what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? I have a purpose. And everybody has a purpose, but my purpose, you might look at me and think like I would never see her doing that, and then you call me by my Babylon name, Velvet. And you keep saying that you're my mother.
Velvet?
you're not my mom. And I don't mean that to be mean. I don't mean that to say that I don't love you, because I love myself. But I need you to understand that you are my student now. I am your teacher.
Wow.
You, my Babylon mom is my lower self. My Babylon mom is living in my lower self.
Wow.
I have ascended my lower self, and now I am in my higher self. Everything that I'm doing is in my higher self right now. The way I eat is my higher self. The way I speak is my higher self. The decisions that I'm making is through my higher self. I'm not living in my lower self. And when I put the information out there and try to teach you, you push me away. You run away from that part of yourself. That is not that's not my issue, because I have faced myself. I am now living in harmony with my own body. When I was in Babylon, I was not living in harmony with my body. I was going against my body. I was the cancer of my body. And though I knew that, somehow I knew that. And I would try to make decisions and be like, you know, and then I would just call her mom, and I would be like, can we eat this? Can we eat, can we eat vegetables? And you're really not supposed to eat vegetables, but that was the process, you know what I'm saying? And I would be like, let's try to cut down on meat. And she would be like, okay, she'll give in for a little bit, and then it'll be right back to full-blown meat. And then next thing you know, I'll be back having, I'll be a carnivore. I'll be being right back a carnivore. I went from being vegetarian to carnivore to vegetarian for many, just because of the influence of my Babylon mom. And though I'm not blaming that specific astrological energy, I am not blaming you for anything. I am just saying that you are my lower self. You are a part of my lower self, and I have ascended that. I have ascended that part of myself.
She's talking about, guys.
I have rose beyond that part of myself. I am no longer my lower self. I don't live like that no more. I am pure. I live by truth. Truth guides me, not some being that you think you see, because that being that you think you see is a reflection of me. That reflection is me. I really just want all of my lower selves to learn from me, because you are my students now. I have knowledge that you don't have, and I can help you now.
No, thank you. Thanks for that.
And like I said in one of my first videos, when I addressed my Babylon family, some people was like, oh, well, if you stop messing with your family, then, that'll be a bad thing and all this and all that. How did you come into this room? You popped up in this room by yourself. Unless you had a twin, but technically you were still by yourself, because that twin is a reflection of you, and you are the same person. You are one being. So you popped into this reality by yourself.
Somebody has sex.
And
you are yourself. That's what
right
she said.
here. It's called Audible. There's actually a better way to make money on Amazon other than selling.
You are yourself.
I didn't necessarily even have a family when I came into this realm, and neither did you.
Y'all hearing this?
And we are programmed to think that family are the people that you are born into, and you have to be with these people, and they have to have a connection with you, or you're not gonna be shit, or you're not gonna have nothing, or you're not gonna have connections. Family is frequency. Family is frequency. The frequency of my lower self is not my family.
No.
The frequency of my higher self is my family.
Oh, okay.
The beings that I am around right now are my family, are my frequency. The beings that think like you and do like you.
You saying something, Sugar?
Sugar, we can't hear you, hon. I can hear boss lady go.
Dad understands everything that I'm doing, and he reincarnated me as well, which I reincarnated myself because those my Babylon parents are reflections of myself. And like I said, they are a part of my lower self, and that's a part of myself that I have ascended. But just to know the fact that my Babylon dad supports and understands what I'm doing shows me that at some point in time in one of his lifetimes, he I guess was supposed to do what I'm doing right now, but he had karma attached to it, and he had to face his own karma. So he's stuck in his karma. Me, on the other hand, I don't have no real karma like that. I don't have kids. Kids are your karma.
You got it
And
now.
for my Babylon mom, I want you to know this. Kids are your karma.
You got it now.
Kids come, you reincarnate these
She's
kids
got
as a
2
reflection
karmas
of
now.
yourself to learn from them. Because if you are not like a child, and if your heart is not light as a feather, you will not
It's
be
an
able
old
to enter
video.
the kingdom of heaven.
My beginnings.
And this is heaven. Where I am at right now is heaven. It
Yeah.
does not have to be some superficial place that they tell you about in church. A mind state. Heaven is a mind state. Babylon is a mind state. And if you continue to have that mind state, you're going to continue to be there. Even if you come to a higher place, to a higher existence where I am, and you still have the mindset of Babylon, you're going to bring Babylon wherever you are. There you go, yourself will be revealed to you.
You don't say.
And
No
because
shit.
you're so warped in the programming of thinking that you have
You
control
keep saying
over
program.
me, you can't stop to look at the bigger picture. Like, wow, you can't even respect the name that I want to be called because you think you gave me a name. That's not my name. Now my name is EJ, and you don't even respect that. So why would I want to have communication and contact with something that does not respect a reflection of themselves?
Something.
You don't even
Oh,
respect
mama,
yourself.
Something.
Although
Bro,
it hurts
kick
my
your
feelings,
Yeah, I know, Rocky.
I rose
It's an
above
old
that.
video.
Like I said, I've ascended that part of myself.
Mm-hmm.
So now when I look into the camera, or when I look at a comment that you have posted, I know that you are coming from a lower vibration, a lower frequency of myself, and I have forgave you for you not know what you do. You don't know what you're doing right now. You're so warped in the programming, you can't even see the truth.
Yeah, that you'll be back home with a
are
baby.
living a lie.
Yeah, we can't see that.
You harbor a lie right in your being. And like I was saying earlier,
What?
Kids, Babylon mom, you had 8 kids. 8. Did you at one point in time, when will you stop and think, okay, why did I have all these kids? What is reality trying to show me? But yet you have blocked me from all social media, so you can't even get the video that I made on children. You are not hurting me. Well, you are not hurting this reflection of you. You are hurting yourself. I just want to help you ascend that obstacle of yourself. That's all. Wherever, I'm going to be all right. I'm going to be all right. And how I know I'm going to be all right is because even in Babylon, when I was set out at a young age, my Babylon parents they think that I had them for some reason. They think that I had them to guide me, and I didn't. I didn't have my Babylon mom, and I didn't have my Babylon dad. The years that you were in my life, those moments are blurred and deleted because that I was an empty cup, and I was being filled with bullshit.
Now you got a
Why
bigger cup of bull
would you want to
crap.
fill your child with bullshit? But like I said, I forgive you because you know not what you do. But now I am able to articulate myself in a way that I wasn't before. Now you think I'm crazy. Because my Babylon mom even said this to me. She said, you know how crazy it sounds for someone to say that the universe speaks to them? Well, I thought you believed in God. And I'm assuming that God is a part of the universe. Same fucking thing. But the trickery to that is you are God. So I was speaking to my own being. I was speaking to myself. I was guiding myself.
Called herself God.
And if you don't speak for you, then something is wrong. That means that someone else is speaking for you and someone else is speaking through you. And that's not okay. And especially being in Babylon, if someone else is thinking for you and doing for you and you live in Babylon, 9 times out of 10, 10 times out of 10, it's the lower self that's running you. You think that I needed to go to school to be somebody. You think that I needed a high time paying job to be somebody.
What you think
And I am
now?
already somebody.
Oh.
I am already energy. How can a job, how can a diploma, how can a career make my energy? I am already made. I am already somebody, and you are too. Babylon teaches you that you need these things to get by. That is the lower self. Whoever puts a price on something that is free is of the lower self. We are in an information age right now, and all the information is being revealed to us from things that we didn't even know. And it's right online, but why are we still paying for school? We still going to school. Why? When all the information is...
Don't forget, donations is the higher self. Getting the education, going to school, working is your lower self. Donations and sitting around getting it for free is your higher self.
Clearly on the internet. Everything that I want to know, I can pull it up. And I want to address this because I went to college to become a botanist. I wanted to study plants. And people used to ask me, that's all I used to say. I just want to know the biological molecular structure of a plant. Not knowing that molecular blueprint was the same blueprint that I have, but this was me searching for the truth. And I went to school to be that. And people would ask me, well, what's your plan? How are you going to make money? And this, and that. And you know what my answer was?
What?
Have a farm. I was going to have a farm. And that's crazy now to look back at what I would have did with that, because the agriculture industry and the dairy industry is killing us, bro. It's killing us. Literally, we are literally eating ourselves to death. Literally. And when that clicked in my mind, I threw everything away. I was like, fuck all of this. I don't need none of this shit. I don't need it. I don't need none of it. And I can say that I've made majority of decisions for myself when I was in Babylon. This is how I got to the position that I am right now. If it wasn't for me, and if it wasn't for me overcoming my debilitations and overcoming my lower self, which is my mom and my Babylon mom and my Babylon dad, I would probably still be in Babylon listening to them. I would still be in Babylon listening to them. And then I would have been reincarnated and repeating this process. But I chose not to do that.
Well, you did.
And I just want respect for that. I'm not out here selling my body. I'm not out here sleeping around, being promiscuous. I'm not out here not living the truth. I'm actually I'm actually living the truth, sharing the truth, and being very objective and gathering facts behind what I'm actually saying. So there's no way you can go on to me, come to me, and this is why you don't come to me and try to debunk what I'm saying, because you know it's the truth, and then I have facts behind it. And how did I get all this information? The information age. That's how. It's the information age. Everything that we didn't know is now being revealed to us. I'm not your daughter. You are not my mother. I am your teacher and you are my student. Simply
We're gonna leave that there. Because ooh, I wish she herself looked back on this video and looked back at how.
Yeah, I couldn't take no more. Sorry, guys. I couldn't take no more. Right? Now, I keep telling you, I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. And I got many more videos for anybody else that wants to come test me with your feelings and with your emotions. I'm gonna let the video. I don't gotta go back and forth with you. This is just the first video.
Receipts.
Yes,
Receipts,
my older videos are the Rocky. Ooh, they are the worst because I just started out. But a good thing I did, because a lot of these old videos people have not seen. So yeah, it's crappy. Yes, it got music behind it. Oh, ain't nothing wrong with that. You can do whatever you want to do. But I'm just saying, come test me. Come test me. I got more.
Hold on, Sugar. The person just asked, what's bad with Cash Apping as a content creator? Number one, she was never a content creator.
Well,
She
didn't
told
say
you,
what content
she
creator,
told you, no, she told you she's your teacher and you're her student. She doesn't
Correct.
cash app for content. She cash apps for baby walkers, baby monitors, cameras, laptops. So what does she want? People to fund her flipping life. She's now secretly begging for a flipping car, talking about how her sister's gonna teach her to drive and blah. What are we doing here? Are we cash apping to support their lifestyles, or we donating for their content? What are we doing? You let us know.
Yeah, she just got a $5,000 camera through donation, so I don't know. She's not a photographer either, so I'm not sure. But yeah.
Hey, Monique. What I like to say is, for the people, we still going back and forth. We got to show them videos too. We're gonna show. We have to show. I don't watch it anymore. But like I said, Velvet wasn't even on my radar. I'm just doing throwback videos so people can catch up. Y'all chose to make it more than what it was. And then we want to go back and forth. First of all, this girl is 18 years old. She wasn't even a wife yet. She was just a student. And she got Nature Boy's verbiage down packed.
Even better than that, Sugar. Let's help these people to remember. If we go back to this exact point in time, if everyone remembers, I remember like it was yesterday. This was the same point in time when Velvet had that viral video when she was going on, she was beating up Omek in the car. Who remembers when she was beating up Omek in the car?
This is way before that, but I remember that.
No, this is the same time, because this is the time when she was saying, remember everyone was going in saying that she's violent and she's wilding out and she's not.
No, not at this time. This is little bit before. No, it's a little bit before that.
You sure? Right, because I remember they were in the van and they went shop. They went to go and get groceries, if I remember correctly. Right.
Yeah, but that's just a little bit before that. But even if that did happen at the same time, it doesn't take away that you could tell that she had an objective that's why she was so able to pick up his knowledge so quick. You got people, this her first video. She knocked it out the park for Nature Boy. Where people right now contest with her. She was able to pick it up really fast because she had the same spirit. She had the same
Right.
spirit.
That's why Nature Boy went so crazy when she left, as opposed to all the other women. He had other women that was supposed to be his wife over there, and they left. But that's why he went crazy, because he knew she was the only one that had that twin demon spirit that he had. She knew that, because remember, she came with Olmec, and then left Olmec, and when she got with Nature Boy, she was sneaking over to his tent at night, and then they ended up
Right.
Olmec
I
out.
remember all of
Threw
that.
Olmec out, just left him stranded.
And then she says, well, I wanted to have a farm. But then she said how bad the farm, but hold up. You say you're going to have your own farms. And then you're supposed to make sure that you don't do what they do to the, you know what I'm saying? You talking about the farm industry. What that got to do with your farm? But, it didn't matter. But I'm just saying, this goes to show you, as a student, she knocked it out of the park. And number two, this goes to show you them two are the same. She didn't even mention Nature Boy.
She didn't.
Yeah.
Not one time. She talked about her being in her higher self and her mum's in her lower self, and she's not going to come down to her lower self to do with her mum. That she's past that part. She don't even have Babylonian family. Her family are the family in the higher frequency. This is what she was telling us. If I remember correctly, this was the exact same time when Arshay Divine challenged them all. Because remember, she was saying that we're her students. Arshay Divine challenged them all to a debate, and she's like, "Yeah, I want you, Velvet."
No,
Velvet was like, "No."
She was pregnant then.
Yeah.
And that's why I love our chat. They be on it, because I was getting ready to say something.
Right. He was
and I saw.
EJ was named after his son. Exactly.
I was just getting ready to say that, Sheena Boy Levy.
I'm not gonna let her debate. She's pregnant, some bullshit.
I remember. Yeah, and they went on, and there was a big back and forth about it. And remember, Pharaoh was involved in all of that. Yep, I remember that.
I wanted to show her first on-screen video.
And one more real quick, Kantasi just made a great point too. Remember the first two groups that came, those wives weren't like Eliana, even though they were quote unquote chiefess or the main wife. They weren't like, when Nature Boy took that turn, everybody that wasn't on that bullshit, they left. Eliana is the one who fell right into that chiefess role that matched Nature Boy. Because remember, Pocahontas left, Yaya left. And he had a son with Yaya. I mean, he had a son with Pocahontas that he never laid eyes on before.
Right, but
So
that's
that's
still on there, Kev. That is still literally on. I saw it myself the other day. That is literally still on the internet, and I'm going to find that link now and get it for you. But if you go to that link, you can clearly hear when Nature Boy has them all surrounding around him, and he's talking to us, the people in the camera, and he says to us, I don't give a damn if you're pregnant with my child. I will kick you out if you're going against the Carbon Nation mission. I've got that video. So people, let's not play like these things weren't said. And Eliana was sat there on her knees, literally there with the rest of them on her knees, and she agreed to these terms and conditions. Don't play victim now. Don't do it, because she knew exactly what he was saying. She knew exactly and at that time, she was already sleeping with him, remember? She wasn't pregnant yet, I don't think.
Right. She was already cheating on him.
Right. She watched the other women get kicked out, and she sat there and did nothing. So I don't want to hear nothing from her.
I also got another video. I don't know if it's an old one like this that the quality sucks, but hey, this goes to show you how long I've been doing this. Stop coming for me. Do not come for me. Don't. This is 18-year-old. She got it down packed, and she not even his wife. And everybody else go in the Baba G. She said, "Cause so she saw herself on Nature Boy's level then."
Yep. She called herself a teacher. She just got there. She said she's a teacher.
Thank you. People didn't catch on to that.
She said she's got the blueprint. That's how far she went back. She said she's got the blueprint. So I want to know, Miss Velvet, where's
Never
this
out.
blueprint today? Where's the
Yeah,
blueprint
that you
today?
ain't hear me. Yeah, she never once said at one time, well, I learned this from my higher teacher, my higher self, Baba G. She didn't say she learned nothing from. If you seen this video, you wouldn't even know nothing about Nature Boy. Where everybody else make sure you hear about the Nature Boy, not her. Because in her mind, we on the same level. And then I showed another video that shows you how she got her way to the top. And also it shows you how Nature Boy like, yeah, I'm watching you too. But I'm gonna sit back. And she went through all the girls. And not to mind you, she was wife number 3. I'm not talking about the wives before her.
Right.
I mean, he had 2 wives at the time
when she got her shot as a wife.
Right, facts.
Because we remember Ra came. She hated Ra because he was crazy about Ra, and she, like you said, it was Ra. Then
no, Ra wasn't
I forgot
there yet. Ra wasn't there.
Remember
yet.
Ra came.
When Ra came.
Remember Ra came. That's what she was really jealous of.
Yeah, she was jealous of Ra because number one, only thing Ra did was gave him a BJ, but she didn't like no woman. First of all, she didn't like none of them. But in the beginning, that's why I said we got to go backwards. Now, for her to be 18 years old, and that man probably spoke, that's go to show you she did a lot of observing to pick up that man's whole ego. You don't know who talking, her or Nature Boy right now. Who's talking? If I change the voice, if I just changed the voice and gave it Nature Boy's voice, the same words will come out of his mouth. Mm-hmm. And this is just one video. Any more of her lovers want to come up in here? But I'm not gonna keep going back and forth to prove no point. I'm gonna let the video speak for itself. Let the video speak for itself. To show you this girl mindset. This was her mindset before she wasn't even indoctrinated by him yet. She was just a student, A1 student. And she wasn't in deranged. She wasn't none of that yet. So at that point in time, she saw how his wives was treated,
and she still willingly went into it. That's the whole point we're making. And then she comes now in 2022, she says, well, each time she left, the beatings got worse, but it wasn't like that in the beginning. She herself tells you it was never like that for her. She wasn't getting beatings in the beginning. She wasn't being forced against her will in the beginning. She willingly participated. Let's begin.
But before that, her being a student now and him having the other wife, she saw them get beat, so she should have known her ass was going to get beat too.
Exactly. If you don't like it for yourself, then why do you accept it being done to other people?
Once I seen other girls getting their ass beat, I don't want to be the queen, but she still tried out to be the queen, so she knew ass whoopings came with it.
And let me tell you what else they know came with it. At the time, again, she wasn't even a wife. It was Ra, Serenity, and Aya. Remember?
Ra, they not there yet, Kev.
No. Listen, think about this. Remember when they were outside and he was berating her and she was holding a baby and she was breastfeeding and Ra, Serenity, and Aya was standing there. And then she was saying how she was jealous of Ra and Ra had just gotten there. Remember?
Yeah, she was mad because
they were outside on a little...
Right, because Ra... She told Rod to do one of these videos, right? A confession.
Right.
It's about the confessional. Right. But we'll be moving forward, backwards, forward. Okay. But she still, it doesn't matter because everything we saying coincide of her mindset. It still
Yeah,
it still all goes together.
yeah, that's the point I was making. They knew at
Right.
that time that
Right.
Serenity had
Right.
said that she came with HIV, and they still had all been sleeping with Nature Boy. That's how far that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
And then she sat there and saw Serenity throw Yaya under the bus. And then started Serenity threw a lot of them under the bus. Actually, Serenity was a bitch. She threw because she wanted to be number one wife too. But that's how he turned her. But Yaya minding her business, and she going, oh yeah, I have a feeling. And then right after she left, and then she started telling Nature, I got that video too. Like I said, everything I say, I got a video for. I don't just say what I say. I got a video for it. It's whoever say we.
Oh, now we're the lames. We're the lames now for calling out what was and what is. We're the lames for that.
Oh, 8 wrench. You're supposed to be a 9 wrench. It's 3, 6, 9. Now go on with yourself. See, people mad. Always the time they say truth hurts, right? Truth hurts.
It said,
They always have goofy ass names too. 8 wrenches. Get your lame ass out of here. Your name is lame. Get your ass on.
I'm out of here. Okay. Okay.
Right. You didn't have to let us know. Yeah, just ease on out and don't let the doorknob hit you in your ass on the way
I
out.
didn't even notice he was in here. Oh wow.
Ass on. Goofy name, man.
Y'all never told me nothing. He would never been missed because I didn't even see his ass.
How he sneak up in here?
Shit.
Y'all left the back door open. Who left the back
They,
door
yeah, they
open?
wait till we kick and we left the screen door open and the little vagrants wandered in and shit. You know, they get to wander in around 1 or 2. You know how they do.
Yeah, Sheena, you have to see the plates of food this girl used to get, and they used to sit at the front of the table while the rest of them got fucking scraps.
Starving.
And then
Starving.
where I can't find that video, and they were like, "Who am I?" And they were like, "Something, something, something." They all was the men was on one side, the ladies one, and then the velvet said, "And who am I? Queen Chief is blah blah blah."
Right.
And it was the chief, and she sat there and Justin.
She was wearing a feather headdress and everything. She was all into the shit, making them, yeah.
People don't want to admit that she saw a lot of shit, and her mouth would have stayed shut, and she would have watched a lot of stuff go on if he was monogamous. She would have turned a blind eye.
Exactly. Exactly. Because every time she left, it was because of monogamy.
Right. It was, she watched girls get their ass whipped when she was there. She didn't say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And then she always watched when them girls got their behind whipped or whatever. She turned a blind eye. But the minute he was talking about screwing this one and screwing that one, she flipped. Even when she sat there and first did her confessional, she never even spoke upon getting beat up. When he was effing this girl and effing that girl and that. And I'm like, but damn, what happened to the ass beating? Remember, boss lady?
Yeah. Was it just me? Or did anybody else notice like Velvet kind of like got a little joy out of talking about when she was describing, oh yeah, I seen Nature Boy, he choked out, she was purple in the face, and she was like excited about telling that story. That just bugged me out. I was like, yo, like, oh, and you already saw that and you were still with it though, because he wasn't whooping your ass at that point.
Yeah, that's just like the Velvet Lovers remind me of like the ex-girlfriend who got abused, and now they got their new girlfriend. And you got the new girlfriend or boyfriend. And of course, they're gonna show you the good side, and you're gonna be like, "Girl, you better watch him." Oh no, he changed his life, girl. You just jealous. ABC could go for being a female. And then when you start whipping your ass, then it's like, oh shit. So that's what she That's who her velvet lovers remind me of. Oh, she changed her life. And then when she do some fucked up shit, or fuck, then oh shit. And then
she was a baby.
And then next thing you know, she do some fucked up shit. I should have listened to her. You were right. Damn, that bitch.
And when I think about stuff, man, like it's just like you said, you can't take none of this shit personal. But anything that come to 50, he deserved. Because I was thinking about Sheba as much as I drive her, but she came over there a virgin. Nature Boy, knowing he had herpes, probably HIV, because he had already slept with Serenity by then. He took this girl's virginity. So her first sexual experience, she gets infected with deadly diseases. And what does he do? He passes her very first sexual experience. And then they laughed about it online, live.
Oh,
and then
not only did he laugh about it, Kev, but he went as far as to go live and say that how what's his name couldn't break her in. They tried to break her in 3 times, and finally he took it into his hands to break her in. And the way he made her sound like she was some mule or something, and I couldn't believe my ears. I could not believe my ears. Madness.
Katasi, I'm not going on Sheba. I'm empathetic actually, because I said that was her first sexual experience, and Nature Boy did that to her. That's crazy.
You know what?
That's crazy.
This is the first time.
Sheba can get it too. Shit.
No, but this is the first time somebody spoke up for Sheba. Thank you. They never spoke up for nobody else in this chat. You're the first one ever. Who said that? Who said that? Katasi. The award of the year. All the years we've been doing this, we talked about everybody. He was the first one that said don't talk about another woman. Thank you. I thought I'd never see the day. I'm
fair with it. I'm fair with it.
Blah.
And nah, she gone. I just shot her.
No, but let me say who shot Blah. Let me know before y'all shoot them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I shot her. I just happened to see it. I shot her.
Now I'm saying something. Blah not here.
Who you shot?
Who
you shot down?
Somebody named Blah.
Again,
I told you, it was a troll. They got goofy.
I didn't have to argue with them because they mad because we didn't say nothing. The video spoke.
It was probably the same person because they said the same comment that other person. Oh, she can't change. She can't be forgiven. You know, that same thing. Like, no, she can't be forgiven. No, hell no. If you want to forgive her, go over there, send her a nice donation and support her, and be over there on her channel and watch her finger paint and color and try to stay inside the lines and then tell you how smart she is and y'all baby souls and she know this and she's getting ready to write a book and yada, yada, yada.
And then
we don't care.
And then our Christian people, y'all should be ashamed of yourselves.
We don't care. Well, they forgave the Catholic priest, so we ain't gonna talk about that. That's a whole nother story.
Exactly, but the Christian
stop talking. Yeah, that's how I say.
They start saying who should be forgiven and saved. She playing with God right now. Oh, I mean the Bible. I mean the Bible. She reading the Bible and God this and God, knowing that you playing with God the same way Nature Boy playing with God, but just in a different way.
And when she was in carbonation, they dismissed the Bible as made up stories.
She just said she was God.
I know. That's how crazy. I told you. All of these people
is not going. No, baby, we ain't haters. We realists. We realists. This her life. This is her life, baby. Now, wherever she is now, God bless her. But this is still her. This is her too. That's like everything I did in my life. When people say to you, whatever you could do in your life to change, you always gonna know that's what made me what I am today. Now I can see, so baby, you know, this is what made her for today. But that don't take away. None of us, nobody gets stripped. We did it. We did it. At least we honest enough to say we did it. We did it. And another one of these days, I'm gonna show y'all the interview with me and her mother. I brought that up to her mother too. I said, "How you feel? Like, how did it feel being your daughter's student?" She started laughing.
So now we know QI Film Media is a troll. So you're not coming back in here because you came in here and talked like a robot for like 45 minutes straight. You was super fucking loud. Your volume was on 830. And now you coming in here talking crazy. Y'all, why don't y'all just go over to Velvet's site
You know what?
and support her? We don't care. We don't
I
care
just
that you
feel
think.
bad for them because the truth hurts.
Yeah, they listen.
truth
I'm not
hurts.
mad that you support Velvet. Go over there. We don't care about Velvet. No, we don't want to give her another chance. No, we don't. We don't think she's redeemed herself. No, she can't. No, we don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We absolutely don't care whatsoever. Period. I don't care. I ain't gonna speak for nobody. I don't give a damn about none of them.
All things are an afterthought. As
Free baby job.
as
Free baby
Free
job.
baby jar. Free baby jar.
Look how much stuff that girl watched happen to her own baby and baby job. And Shaka and them said they treated their baby bad when him and Azim was there.
Let me tell you something. People, that's what I'm talking about. People, they don't be wanting to read this Bible, right? I'm not understanding what Evolve Asset is saying. Maybe I'm gonna say it. If I'm not saying it right, correct me. But
everything is perspective. It's a thing called facts. You can have your own perspective, but that doesn't entitle you to change the facts because of your perspective. This isn't a perspective. These things are facts. So that's the same thing carbonation does when somebody confronts them on their bullshit. Well, it's all in your perspective. Like, come on, we could say that about anything.
We can do one better than that, Kev. We can go to True. True recently has been saying that everything you think of me, you're thinking about yourself. You're thinking about your lower self. What does True say?
You're reflecting what you really think about yourself.
There we go.
How about that? How about that?
Even in religious thought, if you believe in God, all other things are an afterthought as yours is apart from you. How so separate are you from him? Even in the damn beginning, when he said, "Don't damn near bite that apple," and they bit that apple, God recommended they as, or they was the first two people. They didn't even have nobody to show them the way. They didn't have no people here before them. God gave them specific rules and regulations. Do not do this. Then God say, did you go bite that apple? Okay, being that your dad did that, this is what I keep telling you. If you truly believe in God, you got to know when God says, if you do this, I'm going to do that. He didn't say, well, you know what, Adam and Eve, don't worry about it. He punished their ass. I tell you, every time you do something, God punish you. You gotta answer for everything that you have to answer for everything that you do.
Right. And let me say this. If you do believe in God, God says what? He will forgive you for anything as long as you what? Repent. That means taking accountability. So we're under no obligation to forgive people who have not repented and shown remorse and made penance for their wrongs. She has done none of those things. And that's it. And that's all I'm going to speak on and say on that.
Either all is good and so are you or not. No, baby, all is not good. But that doesn't take away that. It doesn't take away that even if you have your own set of kids, you love them dearly. But when they're in the wrong, they're in the wrong. Does that mean you're not going to forgive them? That means you want to forgive them. Some may continue doing it. Some may stop. But stop playing with God. Stop playing with God and acting like you don't know the rules. If you're a true believer in God, then you know the rules. When God says, don't do this, and if you do this, I'm going to do that, that goes for all of us. And it's a karmic debt that has to be paid. And she is not in a, what you call it? Starts with an E. Come on, guys. Help me out now.
She's not what?
She's not.
What was the question?
She's not. Damn. Fuck.
Evangelist?
No. When somebody, she's not. When I'm saying she's not. What you call it from it? Oh, well, it starts with.
She's not elevated herself. She's not.
No, that's not the one I'm looking for.
Okay.
Exempt.
She's not excused from it. Exempt.
Oh, exempt.
Exempt.
Okay.
I love Cassie. She's
Cassie,
not exempt from nothing that, just like we still paying for things now that we have done.
Right.
We still paying. You got
Right.
some men, when they was young, they was in a street, they got shot. Even though they changed their lives, they still in a wheelchair.
Right. And then too, this is the thing. Just because she left Carbonation, that's not her repentance. What has she done since she left? Did she go immediately to the authorities? Did she try to take Nature Boy down? Did she, or does she continue the same habit?
Even all of that. Forget even all of that. Just the simple things as has you seen Velvet gone live and tried to get all the ex-Carbonation members and all the ones that are still there together and say, listen, guys, I did you lot wrong. I apologize from my butt. I did this,
Right.
this accountability.
Right.
Velvet has not once taken any accountability in any shit she's done.
Right.
All she said is, I was under duress, or I was under brainwashing, or I was under a demon. I was in my. She's always the victim, but she's never the person to take account, and that's the problem I have with her. When
That's
she
right.
once takes accountability, I'll be like, you know what? I'll take my hands off Velvet. The same way I don't take my hands off none of them. None of them have come out and said I did wrong.
Zoka asked to tomorrow. We're going straight after Zoka. So I supposed to go after Zoka tonight. I was going to make your day, but we're going to go after Zoka tomorrow. Now, number 2, all they ever do is use God. That's what I'm saying. Number 2, don't God always say he love a cheerful giver?
Yep. And I see a lot of people in the chat saying, how do you heal online? And that's right, because you got to think about it, ladies. And like I said this a couple days ago, when you're going through some shit, and y'all all have been through that bad breakup, that super, super bad breakup where you went into a depression, couldn't eat, couldn't sleep, crying days, weeks on end. You didn't want to do that. How many times did y'all go live while y'all was going through a heartache, a heartbreak, or you were trying to heal somebody passed in your family? And how many of y'all went online? Oh, okay. That's all I'm saying. I ain't never seen nobody heal public.
If she takes a stand, she will be. Yes, that's
she will
what
be
needs
honest
to
on
be done.
everybody. Listen, she will be
She's gonna
honest.
have to be.
No, listen. She will be honest on everybody else's dirt. I doubt she'll be honest on her own dirt. That's what I'm saying.
She'll get a plea deal, so she's gonna be honest. She's gonna tell. She's good at telling everybody else's stuff, but she's not gonna say all the stuff she was complicit in.
But them tears gonna come out on cue.
Yep.
And then,
But I hope she do get up there and lie. I really do, because
all the hype that's going on, she way over there. She made sure she called them damn news reporters. You know I'm the leader, right? You know I'm.
Right.
You better put me on TV. You know,
and you know that she had them, and you know that she had them say his legal wife, because they were calling all the other girls his wife. She said they said his legal wife. She specified that. They kept it secret all this time, but now she wanted to be known that she's his legal wife. Oh, okay.
Blame God and get upset at our inability. Man, you ain't never hear nobody blame God. We even spoke upon that yesterday. Nope, we ain't blame God for nothing. I don't know who that is meant for, or maybe you just saying that. But we ain't blame God. Next question.
I'm gonna tell you something else. Velvet didn't make no friends over there. When these other women have to get on the stand, Trust me, they gonna get some get back at Velvet ass.
Oh,
I
this is what
promise.
I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the Carbon Nation shit show. When that hashtag Carbon Nation shit show and everyone starts snitching on everyone and everyone starts, when Velvet's going to be over there talking about everybody else is there, I'm waiting for the comeback. I know Sheba, Ifuru
Yep.
especially, they're going to have some dirt on Velvet. They're going to get her.
Star.
Oh,
Star,
they're
the
gonna
Cherry,
Star warned her. Star said, Velvet,
the Cherry too.
get
Star,
out of
yeah.
it. Yeah,
There's gonna be a
Velvet
lot
did
of
not
them.
listen. Velvet did
Do
not
y'all
listen.
think Nature Boy forced her to marry him? You would have to watch the previous videos how happy she was they was getting married.
Yeah, they had pictures and videos. She didn't look like she was being forced. They would smile and have a good old time. Matter
Had
of
the
fact, they did a
baby
triple
in
wedding
their arms.
ceremony.
And
Stop
this is
playing.
even before they went to Vegas. They was
Yeah.
just happy. Okay. She demanded that Nature Boy marry her. I don't know. I'm
I
just
believe that too, Bo. I believe that.
I'm just saying people don't like to look at her past because they want her to they in their mind they want her. People act like we ain't grown. People act like we don't know that people change. But my thing is, if you're changed and you always been a receiver, but now that you are into God, when have you became a giver? Like
Right.
you still asking for stuff. So you're not a cheerful giver because you're still taking. If God has really healed your life, is now what can you do for people? That's how you repent. You understand what I'm saying? Just like a lot of men who's been to jail for trouble, a lot of them go out and they seek out kids they can help now.
Yeah, that's what people need to understand. The people that make those little silly comments, we're older. We're an older crowd, so we have kids that are older than these people that are over there. So you act like we've never seen anyone make a mistake, go down the wrong road, and then redeem themselves.
Right.
So just to blanketly say, "Oh, we can't forgive her." Listen, we've been around a long time. We've raised children. We know what it looks like when a person is truly trying to make a change in their life. I know people, that have killed people. I know people that have robbed people. We all know people like that. But if they're robbing people and then they're in jail still extorting people, I'm not writing them and sending them no commissary money. Now, I got partners that went to jail for things and they come out and become community activists and have went back and paid reparations and paid college funds to the victims of the families that they did something to. Things like that, to show that they made a change. So, it's not like we don't have the capacity that we know that people have to be forgiving, because I've had to ask people for forgiveness for things, but I've never done anything like that, nor would I, because if you're a person of a certain conscience, it's just certain things you're not going to do. I don't care what group of people I was around. I'm not going to beat anyone, nor am I going to stand around and allow someone to be beaten in my presence. I don't have to be a certain age to know that that's wrong. If I was 13 years old and someone was being beaten in my presence, I would intervene. So I don't know what we're talking about, but we got to realize and understand that the biggest problem in our community is lack of accountability. And I'm going to shut up. I'm finna mute up. I'm sorry, Tony.
Evolve Essence says repentance is acknowledgement. So the more we acknowledge of what's going on, the more we can heal from it. When you do, that's not how it goes, baby. That's not how it goes. It sounds good, but see, what it is that, let's say, Kevin, I'm your girlfriend, right? And I keep doing effed up stuff to you that go, I'm sorry. And then I turn around and turn around and get polite to not even your girlfriend. I turn around and kick your shoe. I'm sorry. You're gonna be like, okay, no problem. Then I turn around and kick it again and go, I'm sorry. And after amount of time, after you blow up, and I know how you feel about me kicking your foot, and if I'm truly sorry, maybe I didn't mean to kick it, maybe I was just being whatever I was being. The only way to fix that problem is not to kick you again.
Right.
That means I'm showing you for you to, anytime you do something, your job is to fix it. Like if you hurt somebody, like if you dating somebody and they cheated on you, the only way you can heal if that person never cheats on you again.
And here's the thing: if that person cheats on you,
Not
right?
repent and well, let me just because saying the word repent is just like saying the word I'm sorry. It don't go like that.
It's the behavior, because if someone cheated on you, you can break away from them and you can even forgive them for what they did to you and not be mad at them. But then if you see the next relationship they're in, they're doing the same thing to that woman, it's like I don't, I mean, why should I feel any type of empathy for you when your behavior, your patterns are the exact same way? What's the difference? How do we tell the difference between someone who is sincerely sorry and someone who's just saying it out of their mouth? It's the actions. It's all the actions. So like I said, again, when you get down to it and you just really look at it, she has not reached out to one of those people to make penance with them. She's got on the internet, continue to ask for money and talked about herself. And talked about herself and claimed that's her healing by trying to play victim. Like, go off to yourself and you know, and deal with your children and deal with your family again, and stop thinking that some people that you don't know sending you money, that's you know, that's your healing. If you still think that, then that means your mind frame is still screwed up. You've been away from them for 2 years and she's still doing shit like this. She's still dogging out the other victims. Like everybody, and I love when people get in the chat and go, well, she was the victim of a cult. Y'all got to remember that. Well, y'all should tell Velvet that when she's dogging out all the other women and talking about their dirt and the things that they did. She's victimizing other cult members too, and she should know better than we do. She was in it with them. But so you can't judge us and say that we're not forgiving her or giving her room to change because she was a victim, because she was in a cult. Well, you should get in Velvet's live and say that same thing to her. Stop talking about Natiri. Stop talking about all these.
Stop talking about Malia. Stop talking about all of them when you were just as down as dirty as they were. In fact, you were worse. Not only were
She
you
was
worse,
the ringleader.
you listened to Nature Boy, you downloaded all this information, you took all that knowledge and you implemented it. You were chiefess.
Yeah.
So we don't want to hear nothing from you, Eliana, right now. Keep quiet, Velvet. Go look after your kids and just chill. Because really and truly, you could have put an end to this a long time ago, and you chose not. You chose to be down with the F shit, yeah. So keep going, keep going.
Hey, Crown Ties. If Velvet had postpartum, she should have took her ass home or to a facility or to a hospital where she could deal with it. That's not an excuse. It's millions of women that give birth every day that have postpartum that don't beat other people, make them kiss their feet, and aid in a bed a cult leader. So.
First of all, she didn't have postpartum when she was telling her mother, "I'm your higher self." You're gonna learn. She wasn't pregnant then. She wasn't pregnant. The thing
it's
is,
the excuses for me.
People, it's not. It's really bad when the truth is in your face, but then you want to say, "I disagree with it." So why would they put all their business on the social media? Good, bad, and ugly. So she got some good, bad, and ugly. So it's not about what we say. All we're doing is playing the video. And I'm not going to do this again. I'm going to play the video. This was not supposed to even be a conversation about Violet. It really was about Fifi and Mama Dia. Y'all turned this into a damn Velvet conversation.
And I would like to know too, Taz, if Velvet killed a member of your family or she abused or sexually abused, would her postpartum factor into you considering her guilt or innocence if she did that to one of your family members or she killed one of your family members? Would you say, oh, well, she had postpartum, so we can't judge her too harshly? No, you absolutely would. So let's not fake the funk. Like I said, really, honestly, and like I said, I don't mind that people have other opinions, but honestly, You have to have something that is based on. Don't tell me it's postpartum. She was 18 or 19. Do you know that they can draft you in the military at 18? They hold you responsible for signing a contract when you're 18. If she's not in the right state of mind, that is not our fault. That is not our problem. And if she was not in the right state of mind then that means she's not in the right state of mind now. But nobody goes on there and say, Velvet, get your ass off social media begging like you was doing in Carbonation because you're not in the right state of mind. You're telling us we got to forgive her and we got to excuse everything she does because she wasn't in the right state of mind, or she was young, or she had postpartum. Listen, man, we can make excuses until the cows come home. Who are we supposed to hold accountable? Anybody?
We're holding
Or
her
you just
ass
pick and choose?
accountable, and we're not gonna stop. We don't care what they say in the chat. The fact of the matter
Yeah,
is, she was
you can all
down
day
with the
long.
boogaloo,
But the
and she
video
can keep
wasn't
being down
about
with it.
Velvet. But
I
my
know, we
thing
just
is-
talking, Tony.
No, but I'm talking about to the crowd, not to us. I'm talking to them. We're just answering them. We're trying to do a show. That's it. Now, Crown Tie, I'm glad you disagree with us. But my question to you is, can you tell me who her baby daddy is?
Is the baby daddy the one that she was caught? Hold on, that she was caught bathing the baby with?
No,
Or who was apparently
No,
bathing the
no.
baby?
We
That's not him.
We want the smart people to tell.
We asking them because they so into her, so they should know these things.
Oh, chat, please let us know who the baby daddy is, please.
Who's the pappy?
Do we need Maury up in this? Do we need to holler at Maury? Let us know.
I don't see no answer.
Y'all so into her. I mean, if she tells the truth now, and she's a loving God person now.
You know them are people. She got a big ass fan base, and soon as they hear her name on anybody's live, they start
How
shooting
they
over
hear
there.
it?
Them all her people. Them all her people.
So
Ties and
the
all these other
question,
people.
the question, Crown Tie, is who is her baby daddy?
Right.
We
How
don't
about that?
want to hear nothing else from nobody. Being that y'all love her so much, y'all know so much about her life, and she changed so much. She changed so much. So she should be happy to talk about her baby daddy.
Yeah, who's the second one, Crown? And what about the dude right before the second baby daddy who she let her infant daughter, who's probably already been abused, give her a bath, and she knew him like 2 weeks? Not him, but yeah.
The first
Velvet.
baby. No, we're you know who we're talking about. Who is the second baby daddy? Is her baby
And
daddy.
don't speculate, Crown, because you just told me don't speculate about Mama's Dia's death. So who is her second baby daddy? Facts. Okay.
I mean, y'all know her so well.
Yeah. You know them her people. She got a big fan club. She got a super big fan club.
We don't care. Shoot them, but I'm not gonna keep arguing with them. I just want to know who's her baby daddy because they know her so well.
Yup.
Y'all know her so well, and not to mind you, we kept Velvet off our radar for a long time. We haven't said nothing about her. We just keeping it up on Nature Boy. This is just old videos, and just so happens Velvet is in the old videos. So now they get to see how. Oh my God. I got to see.
That's what it looks like when you get your feelings involved with people that you don't know.
It's shocking them to see her in her truth, in her truth.
In her true form. In her true self. In her true lower fucking self where she lives and resides. She don't have a higher self. It doesn't exist. I haven't seen a higher self in her since I've ever heard her speak. Not one time.
Now, Kev, you know good and goddamn well you cannot speak about the master teacher, Eliana, aka Velvet, aka Chief Nana, aka EJ. You cannot be speaking about the teacher, the master teacher in that tone. Like, cut it out, Kev. What you doing?
I forgot Lady Divine. I'm a baby soul.
Hold that download.
Tell me to leave it alone again. But I'm being good. All I'm saying is, if you a Velvet lover, just tell me who her baby daddy is.
OG Les Tay, nobody knows. That's the answer to the question. She will not reveal it because I don't think she knows because she was banging like 4 dudes at the same time.
We're giving her too much.
Well, I'm just saying. Am I lying? Tell me where the lie is.
Not, but
okay, that's all I'm saying.
That's the purpose of Me saying who, because just because of what you said, but I was going to say that after they come up with something. I want to.
And this isn't allegedly. This is what she said out of her mouth.
So
remember, she got back to the States, got back to Babylon, dropped that baby off for damn near 2 weeks. Nobody knew where she was.
So y'all need to tell me who's her baby daddy. Because all I know is he said no.
I ain't the pappy.
No bad, no can do.
I know it ain't me.
So should it matter? Yeah, she's a church-going woman now.
Well, also because
She
that
has
dude
spirit
probably
and
has
the
herpes
Lord.
now, and he's sleeping with other people. So yeah, we need to know everybody that she's banging because she's out there dropping packages every
But
time
this
she
is
opens
why
her
I
leg.
say, Kev, this is why I say that they are all literally, when they said, like yesterday, when they read that verdict and they were saying, sorry, day before yesterday, and they were saying that how Nature Boy is a risk to society, he's a danger. All of them are. Literally,
All
if you
of
let them all of, you got right now, we have flipping, what's his name? Solar in Mexico
Solar.
spreading all kinds of diseases. What's going
Right,
on?
not only from Sheba, from Nature Boy, but remember, he just got with a tranny too. He has a sexual encounter with a tranny.
Oh Lord, watching this next piece of it, I'm going to bed. Y'all did me dirty again tonight.
I'm finna mute up for the rest of the show, y'all.
Y'all did me dirty. I want to hear about these rest of these infections that's going to get her people really mad, right? Not just mad, but really mad, right?
Y'all got me itching now.
Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? I don't even know where it's at. Oh God. Now I wanted to finish up with shit. I don't know where the hell it go.
I want to know if these people will let Velvet date their sons.
That's the next best question.
Take her in. She needs somewhere to stay. She got 2 kids. She got an STD, and she Buck Rogers. So hey, y'all take her in. Let her date your son. She's so wonderful.
And give her your favorite son. Your favorite son.
What type?
Ask 2 questions. Would you give your son to her because she saved, right? Because she saved, and ask her who her baby daddy. Thank God I got. She do girls too now. She do girls.
Absolutely, she did Shaka and Azin, and
She's
Shaka
been doing girls since she was 13.
Yeah, Shaka said he ate the cootie from the back, knowing she had herpes. So y'all tell me, that's how they get down. I'm finna mute up though.
Let's be clear. Some of them are not exempt. We've got that poor Naza girl, Niza. She went from Nature Boy to flipping, what's his name, Goo Goo Gaga, back to Nature Boy, back to. We don't know they're all intertwined. All of them.
And she prostituting.
And
yeah,
now
and she's prostituting.
Now she talking to TKO. So I don't know how weird
Crazy.
But yes.
Crazy.
I forgot I had a corner here. So y'all be making me forget. So I don't hear nobody say I'm chumping on something. I'm telling you already.
That's them chips you stole from True.
Yeah, the corn chips, right?
Okay, his little hungry self.
Boy, True was licking them fingers. He was getting crumbs out that mustache. True had me hollering. True had me hollering. He know Nature Boy would have cussed him out for eating a bag of chips.
You know what I'm saying? Turning blue in the face. Done hit this girl so many times. Like hit her. You know what I'm saying? So many times. That's what I seen. I seen that shit for sure. Now, other times she got abused, I wasn't around.
We know.
He kept me away from everybody a lot because he was physically abusing me. So I had countless of black eyes, countless of bust lips, countless of bruises on my body.
Back
so
to her.
I didn't want to go in front of everybody like that. So I used to just stay back. You know what I'm saying? Until I healed. So when I would be, in the back, he would, go out in the people, like to the people, be fucking them behind my back, talking to them behind my back, trying to discipline them so that he can have control over their mind. Because, see, in a relationship, when he was doing stuff behind my back, dealing with the women, it was because they was angry that they wasn't able to be with him. They was angry that they wasn't able to be in a situationship with him. So Malia specifically, or Tanisha specifically, she would have outbursts. She would do crazy shit just to get his attention. She would say crazy shit just to get his attention. You know, and that's what I've seen. That's the only thing that I've seen from her when I tell you nowhere to lie. I'm telling you the truth. When I was over there, she was trying to get his attention all the time. Whether like she would go be with somebody else just to make him feel like she listened to what he said do, so that she can like rank up in brownie points, so that he could be like, oh yeah, she never disobeyed me, because now what he's saying online about her is that she's not the type of person to be combative. She's submissive, and you see her, she's just playing this role like, I don't know, like I don't know, like it's not the truth. It's not the truth, my nigga. Malia feels some type of way about a lot of shit, but she don't say nothing because she already got up one of all of the women. He don't want to see. It's about sex for him. So the one he can have sex with the best is the one that he put on that pedestal. You feel me?
Wow.
And at first it was me, but since I wasn't gonna give him my body no more, Malia was the next best thing, or Tanisha was the next best thing, and she loves it. She loved, like, the difference between me and her when I was in that situation. I couldn't stand that shit. You see how she be on social media, making all the little moves and being sexual with him and letting him eat her ass on cameras. I never did that shit. Ever. This nigga had to put on revenge porn on me. He had to make me suck his dick with Sheba to make a video, to put it on online, to make me seem like, you know what I'm saying? But she loves it. She loves, and this is my own personal experience, you know, from it. You know, that's what I've seen her do. But I have seen her, when I was there, be very upset when she don't have his attention. Be very upset, and she thrives off of the fact that she has his attention against the other women. She likes that. You know what I'm saying? She thrives.
So
off
did
of it.
you.
So whatever she could do
She
to
loved
keep
it
herself
too.
up there,
Mm-hmm.
she'll do it. She'll be on social media sucking dick before you know
And
it.
you
And
did
that's just the
too.
honest truth.
Oh my God.
Honest truth. That's honest truth. I'm not even trying to sugarcoat it. Because it is what it is. I've done seen those women, not Tanisha, but I've done seen those women play rock, paper, scissors to suck his dick.
Oh my God.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
But okay, but he want to be online screaming. He ain't got no disease.
This nigga got disease. I'm telling you for a fact. When I came home, I had sexually transmitted diseases, 3 of them. And it wasn't because I was sleeping with somebody else. I got tested before I went back to go be with him, just to make sure my system was clean. So when I decided to leave, I get tested again. I could know exactly where that shit
Where it
came
came from? Mm-hmm.
3. I got myself tested for all of them. I came back negative for HIV 4 times in this 1 month. I got tested 4 times.
I don't blame you.
Show you. I can show you my paperwork. My
Show it.
HIV came back negative
Show
every
it.
time.
We're gonna show it.
The other 3 STDs
Go
that I
show
had
it.
came back negative the other 3 times, but the first time, it was horrible. I said I didn't even know you could have this many sexually transmitted disease at one time.
Wow.
Trichomonas.
And guess what she did? Left and went right back.
Anal
Left
sex.
and went right back.
Period. Trichomonas comes from anal sex, or from fecal matter. How you getting fecal matter on your dick?
Hello. She said, I didn't even know the same thing they said about Malaya. They said about her. She said, I didn't even know you could have that many sexual diseases.
She knew, and guess what she did, Sugar? She left how many times? 4 times, and returned right back.
Now,
she knew what she was going back into. Get
Right.
out of here. Get
So
out of
she
here.
saved, and she got right back into the community. So all them guys she was messing with, that's why they were throwing her ass out and stuff like that. But look at that. I'm nauseated too. Another troll. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why we should care about, but good for you. They would date themselves. We not even haters. Shut the.
We're just calling it out. The same way we can call out when she did the HIV test on Nature Boy, and we saw that ninja sweating and pumping. He was scared to get his results, and I don't believe
See what
that
I'm
was
saying?
even taken. I don't believe that was even taken properly to
I know
this
that
day.
for a fact. So while she's sitting on social media lying when she was in the hospital with fluid around her fucking heart and bacteria in her blood,
You know, yeah.
I'm telling you, this shit is fucked up in so many ways. This is why I'm still online bringing awareness to it. Because I can't take this shit. I can't. I'm not about to let nobody sit up there and just do whatever the fuck. Nah, like this shit ain't right. Cause that's my baby daddy. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you was in my face. Tanisha was in my face, crying, talking about something. You're not gonna hurt me, right? I said, no, I'm not gonna hurt you because I don't even want to be in no relationship with you. But then come to find out, she was plotting and scheming on me just to be with somebody that she shouldn't even be with.
Shouldn't even be with at all. That man is demonic.
Absolutely.
I see horns when I look at him. That is what I see. Out his head.
And it's fucked up because she blamed me for her sickness. No, bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If somebody on social media blaming you for their sickness, that's some hurtful shit. That's some hurtful shit because I was.
He blamed us. Her sisters. He said we did that to her.
Oh no.
That's exactly what he said.
She never was sick until she went to carbonation. We got footage of it. We got
Exactly.
We got before and pictures of her. You know what I'm
Me
saying?
and him had that. Me and him had an argument behind that. You're not gonna tell me I did that to my sister. She didn't come to you like that.
No, indeed, no. She was She was a very beautiful young woman, and she was healthy. I know what she looked like. Yeah. She cut all the fucking hair off before she came. She cut all the hair off, and before she came, she started converting to his ways. So she was losing weight. And y'all family, I seen the structure of y'all family. Most of y'all are slim, like y'all body frames are really.
Yeah, we are because our mother was.
She was losing weight. By the time she left, goddamn, you could see all her goddamn butt bone.
Yes.
And I'm not even gonna flex. I was 98. I was 98 pounds when I left Nature Boy for the first time. My natural weight is like 125. You know what I'm saying? I'm like at 130 right now. I'm like at a good 130 right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I was 98 pounds. That is not healthy in no way, shape, or form. He talking about he creating a healthy environment. You ain't creating no healthy environment. You creating a stressful environment. All of those people over there got bags around their eyes. Their eyes are sinking in. They skinny as fuck. They not eating for real, because when you in an environment like that, you don't want to eat. None of them really be eating like that. They only cook for his fat ass. It's okay.
She came home and was starving. You could see all her ribs, just everything. Just when I saw her for the first time, I just cried because I could not believe it.
Yeah, it's a sad thing, and I don't understand. I honestly, personally, don't understand what she's gone through personally. Can you watch her for me so I can finish this? I honestly and personally don't understand like what I appreciate that
Okay, Cal.
like what's going on with her mentally that would make her want to go back. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's really mental. It's really mental. It's the talking, constant communication with him.
yeah, because that's what he does. Like he just keep talking to you days on end until you just be like, yeah, you're right. Like, we need to do this. Like, yeah, but I don't know. When I seen her on the live the other day, some clip. That's why you shouldn't be playing with that. You shouldn't be playing with that. Get up.
Yes.
We got 2 crying babies right now. So, I seen her on the live the other day. I seen her live the other day with Nature Boy, and it just looked so fake and phony. Like
Yeah.
energy, it was just so fake. Like I'm trying to understand what part of the reality is it. Like I don't. It looked like a fucking like possession. Like that's what it looked like. Like
It does.
like it's not even her. Like it's just not her. Like it's just not.
You're right, because she looks like she just in a daze to me, like she just not herself. When she talks, it's just weird.
Yeah,
And she's completely like she's under his spell, like under a spell. That's what it looked like.
yeah, yeah. I don't know why. Like I don't know why the women who were there haven't been questioning the things that I went through. Like, cause they watched me go through a lot. So I don't know why they're not starting to ask certain questions in their mind. Like, you know, because they was there the whole time. Like Aya, she been there goddamn 2 years now. I've been with him for 3.
Well, there you have it.
Oh Lord, I almost pressed the wrong button again. Shit. Wait, what happened? Was it finished?
Yeah, it finished, Sugar. But Sugar, do you have the one where Velvet, when she speaks about her diseases, and she says that yes, she has the herpes, but it's all in her mind, and it's all a projection of her mind, and when she comes out of her lower self, her
Yeah,
herpes
that's like
will
at
be
the
cured.
beginning.
Guys,
Get that one.
do y'all
Get
see
that one.
what I'm talking about? Now, who said that? I guess whoever she asked to watch the dead. Somebody said kids play with things. You shouldn't be on bingo calling Malaya.
That's me. I'm not
She constantly
talking.
ignores the little girl. This is not the full one. The full one is when she started talking about herself so much the sister just went off.
Oh gosh. I'm like, I know I'm not talking. Happy Mother's Day, all the mothers. I mean, shit, we shouldn't even go to sleep.
Happy Mother's Day.
Our kids should get up right now and serve us, so then we go to bed. Then we go to bed.
Hold on, Sugar, why is that person keeps writing in the chat that we're dead wrong for this? At no point in time have we spoken on Velvet's mother qualities. We've spoken on Velvet's actions throughout carbonation.
For what? Who said that?
Can we stay corrected? We have not questioned not one time her mother capabilities. That
I know.
These nuts. Can you see these nuts in the chat? Says y'all are dead wrong for this. We have never spoken about her mother qualities. What we have spoken about is her actions while she was in carbonation. Deal with it.
D nuts, you go with her right now. She says she's full of STD. Go on over there. Be baby daddy number 3. And that's enough. How about that? You find out, you tell us who her baby daddy is, and you go up in her raw. She's trying. So you get close to her and you hit that raw. Tell me how it work out for you. Let me know if she discloses the diseases that she have before she lets you hit it raw. Then I know she's a trained woman. Why they all it always happens. You're gonna get these show. How they even know? Long as this damn video is, how they even know we talking about it? All we did was watch a video. God damn. People can't even take a video because the truth hurts. The truth hurt that bad. She ain't possible.
Y'all cannot take this shit personal, man. Y'all don't know these people, man. Y'all don't know them. Like, why are y'all invested that heavily in them? Like, put that energy in the people that's in your real life, yo. Like, you might have a cousin or a little sister who you don't talk to, or who you don't look out for in the same way. Look out for your real life people like that. These people, you don't know them. They don't need your help. They don't even want your help. They think you're stupid because you don't think the same thing they think. So I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm just confused, man. It's funny to me. It really is funny to me. And I know they talking shit because if they really believed
I didn't say
what
HIV, but go take your chances. Whoever, she said STD.
Yeah.
She didn't say HIV. But
Go get him.
But at the end of the day, go on over there and go, yeah, baby, and have sex with her raw dog. And remember, she does it with men and women, so it doesn't matter. She's not
Remember,
choosing.
the diseases are only manifestations of the mind. It's not real. It's all what's it again? What does True say? It's all a projection. What is this?
Probably intersection.
It's all mental.
Perception.
Nothing
It's a
is. Yeah, it's all an
perception.
illusion. That's it. It's all
a
an illusion.
perception. No,
There
it's
we go.
perception.
Any man, any woman, y'all going the same way people go, oh, nature boy is this. Okay, take your ass over there. Send your daughter over to nature boy. Oh, now you kind of, you ain't that stupid, right? My girls know if anything happens, just make sure you have my commissary. As I'm saying, we don't gotta argue. Be happy over there. Send her your money and try to get some poontang and go up in the raw. Become baby number 3.
Also, you got to question. You got to question if somebody would have sex with a man after he said that he's had sex with other men.
The old boy.
It's a lot going on.
Well, they
man.
did have that. They did have that one there for a day and a half, a day and a half, and then that one had to go. The transgender one. Remember
No. I mean, Nature Boy doing gay porn before carbonation. So they knew all coming in. Yeah, he had sex with men. Yeah, gay for pay. He said he tried to be gay.
That's why he used to like. I can see like the women walking around with no clothes on. But I'm sorry. If I was a man, I'm not walking around looking at your sword. It's not the nudist beach. I'm sorry.
But you know,
swords. Come on.
You know how you really. I'm sorry. You know how you really know Nature Boy is gay because Nature Boy. Think about it. He talks about having anal sex with them more than he does regular sex. To me, that's a sign of a man. That's something that he's used
That's
to.
like the KO.
Yep.
Exactly.
That's why you know what I mean? It's just like I said, this stuff been nasty. And even Natiri, before Natiri came, Natiri said that she had caught an STD over in Southeast Asia when she was in a poly relationship with her twin sister. And they were in a poly relationship with the same man.
That's the video I found for you, Kev. I found that video for you.
Look, but even better than that, Kev, as you say that about Natiri, remember just the other day in her witness statement that she's got for Nature Boy, she says that they are knowingly passing sexually transmitted diseases amongst each another and are harmful to the public. That's what she said in her witness statement. Let's be clear.
Right. That was presented in court. And that's because they played the tape where she said, they didn't play the whole tape, but the little snippet I recognized when she said that when she got back to carbonation, she had been healed up because she had been gone for a while. She got back. Nature Boy made her have sex the first day she got back, and she started dripping green stuff from her vagina. And Velvet said the same thing when she left and came back to the States.
I'm drinking and I'm gonna spit it out.
My bad. My bad.
You said when you say green stuff, I said.
And honestly, like I said, you can never forget the fact that they made this girl get examined by the CDC, Center for Disease Control, and they could not identify the venereal disease that she had because it was so many different strands of the same venereal disease, but she had multiple venereal diseases with multiple different strands, which means those people, and keep in mind, they don't go to the doctor. So they're just passing it back and forth amongst each other. And that's disgusting, man. And
green stuff. Yes.
And like I said, and now these people are all wandering around in different cities.
Remember that girl said, I forgot which girl it was that said it. He said he did foo-foo so bad in the back, the hemorrhoids was hanging.
Fell out. That's crazy.
But
they did that to Syrian too. Remember when they was there, Mente did that to Syrian.
But that fucked her up. She is still in shock over that.
Yeah, Well, I heard
And
she had to get like she went through a lot after that. She had to get some medical things done, and she had to go into counseling for a long time. She was so traumatized by that.
when she came on this platform, which hopefully I can find that video with her, and they was talking when she was trying to explain that. Velvet cut her off and went back to me.
Yep. Yep. It's gonna come out though, and that's the beauty of it all. Because once you unwrap that package, you got to go ahead and tear the box open because it's already nothing can be that bell can't be unrung now. So every single thing that's in question is all coming out. Because you got to remember, they don't have to do a whole lot of investigating. All they have to do is go back and watch all these videos. As soon as they start questioning them people, other events that they don't know about are going to come out. That's what people don't realize either. And they have way more evidence because you got to remember, they didn't go in there and just get those hard drives that day and see what was on those hard drives. I'm going to tell you how the FBI works, the feds work. They can be in their offices in Quantico, Virginia, and they can be remotely watching those computers, every single keystroke, every search that they do, every communication that they have, whether it's a phone call, whether it's a text message or email. So by the time they came with the helicopter, listen, they've got a pile of irrefutable evidence, and that's the bottom line. They didn't come that day, get the hard drive and say, we got to see what's on these hard drives. Before they came, listen, they're not dumb. They know that they were going to try to erase or destroy some of the evidence. So that's why they'll monitor their computers remotely without them even knowing, basically hack into them and watch them. So even if by the time they raided that day, they probably have weeks or maybe months already of surveillance. And so therefore, when they came that day, they already had whatever they were looking for or whatever they got off of there. They just wanted the physical device as well to see what they deleted, what was still on the hard drive as in comparison to what they had already gotten off of the hard drive. So, this is the case is already, like I said, we don't know a tenth of what they know. So, but just like I said, it's all going to unfold. There's no way to stop any of this momentum right now.
And this is what I think, though, Kev. Personally, me being a conspiracy theorist, I don't put nothing past. So this is not factual. This is just my conspiracy. I believe, remember when that phone call came when Nature Boy was speaking to them and the first one that went live and he was saying to them, get the hard drive. And did they get the hard drive? Did they get anything? And True was saying, no, they only took the frame and they took other computers, but they didn't take his hard drive. I believe that they told Lloyd to run with that hard drive so they can just have a cover-up story to say, Lloyd's gone with it and whatever. But really and truly, they've got that shit. They know exactly what's on it. Stuff that we've not seen as the public, stuff that they've not put out there, but they know what's on it. And they know whatever is on it is damaging to his case right now. And that's why they're putting out a full story about Lloyd running off. But if Lloyd has run off, run, Lloyd, run and bring it over here. Bring it over here, Lloyd. Run and bring it over here if you have got it. But I don't believe. But
here's the thing. Why would he run with the hard drive? They've already copied the hard drive. It would do absolutely no good. It would do absolutely no good. It's like if somebody
another thing is we got to remember Carbon Nation only uses Apple. Let's be clear. They only use everything that they've got is in the Apple iCloud. Everything that's on there is gonna be in the Apple iCloud. They only use Apple phones. So it's
they could take that computer.
Okay. Let me say one thing. I gotta go tinkle and y'all gonna have to hold it down, right? Now, even let's just get our minds off the hard drives for a second. They don't need the hard drives because once they asses is under hot water, they're gonna be talking to each other anyway.
Exactly.
Remember, they're getting information from us, but soon as Solar ass is out for that baby, he gonna throw this one under the bus. She gonna get in trouble for that baby. She gonna go for that one under the bus. So even if we don't, because we don't even know if they take everything after it was all shut down. But even if it's more incriminating stuff, number one, the chapters or whatever is gonna catch up with you anyway. But number two, I don't need a word. If we got how many videos say Velvet was around the corner? So let's say let's just say they was filming it also. If they don't have the film, you still got all them people that was surrounding her in that circle.
That's what I'm saying. It's all just corroborating evidence. Like they're gonna have video, they're gonna have audio, they're gonna have witness testimony, and all of those things have to go together. Like you said, if they don't have the video, they're gonna ask the question. If they do have video, they're gonna make sure that those people all tell the truth about it. So all of this is just corroborating evidence. Like I said, they could take that hard drive right now and smash it on the ground and set it on fire. Everything that they need to get off that is already in the cloud. It wasn't even still on the physical hard drive. They could have erased that whole physical hard drive. It's forever in that cloud, period. And so the only thing, like I said, this other stuff is just corroborating evidence. You're going to get testimony from other people. They're gonna bring the videos up. So all of those things together are going to make the whole case. So they don't have to rely on Natiri's testimony, because Natiri can be impeached. She's a habitual liar. Velvet's a habitual liar. She can be impeached, but they're not going to rely on that. But if you have their testimony along with a video, along with other people who were there who count on one thing, or they're not going to count on one witness, you know, like everybody's saying, well, Natirian, or they're not going to count on any one witness, because all of those people can be impeached. That's why they get corroborating evidence, meaning evidence that substantiates it. Like I could tell them, hey, Sugar Love killed somebody. They're going to say, yeah, okay. But if I bring a videotape showing her committing that crime, and then I say, and guess what? Joe and Bob were there. And then they go get Joe and Bob described the same exact scenario that I did. That's all corroborating evidence. So then they can be arrested on that, period. And anybody who doesn't tell the truth, they're open to accessory to that. Now, you tell somebody they're going to be an accessory to murder, they're going to tell everything they know about Mama Dia, about Zoka's baby. So it's all coming out. It's just a matter of time, like I said. And they may have a lot of that evidence already. You got to keep in mind, they're not going to tell us what evidence they have. They're going to tell you the preliminary charges, but they're not going to tell you, okay, we got 4 videotapes to prove this rape, or we got 6 eyewitness testimony to. They're not going to tell us that. They're just going to tell us the preliminary charge. When time for discovery comes, if it gets set for trial, that's when the defense will get all the evidence that the prosecutors have. But until then, even Nature Boy don't even know what they have right now. That's why he's probably in there shitting bricks.
This is why he was skipped. That is exactly why he was skipped, because what he didn't know is he didn't know that the Natiri's team already had caught wind and had already received intel saying that how he's already sent a member, i.e. Sassy Solar, to Mexico as his escape route. So if he had made bond, if he had be able to get out on bond, that would have been his escape route. And I said that from the beginning. I said to everybody, I believe that Solar is in Mexico waiting to start up Carbon Nation 2.0. I kept saying that in the chat and no one was believing me. No one was listening.
No,
when I heard that,
but that was also a place for him to escape, because you don't
exactly.
That
was where they were going to set up shop. Right.
I honestly don't think they're going to try to start nothing up, because what you got to realize is, like we were just talking about, all of those dudes are going to be on trial for something. They're going to get charges for something. He only went to Mexico because that's where all of them go when they leave Carbonation. Like I said, that's why they have 4 splinter groups from Carbonation down there. So that's just where he had to go when he left, because he wasn't going to go home. He's still on that bullshit too. But ultimately, he's going to have to go back to Georgia and face the music. True is going to have to go back and face the music.
So is Solar now, because now what Solar doesn't realize is while he's up there doing all this singing and dancing and trying to holler at these Mexican, Spanish chicks, whatever he's doing, right now he's an accessory to an escape route, because now the courts have heard that he was put out there in order to help get Legio out of the States and into the Mexico and go deep route. Yeah, so now he's now an accessory. So watch out, Sassy Solar. We're coming for you next. You're next.
Does that mean Musa? And remember, like Tron's a part of the Nuwapians now, but Tron is going to be subpoenaed to come back and testify, because Tron was there when Mama Dia passed. Tron was there on 4th of July when Velvet got beat in that circle. So it's going to be a lot of people who we haven't seen in a long time, or a lot of people who haven't been following from early on. A lot of people are going to start coming back up. And because a lot of them were present for the things that are going to come up, because you got to realize a lot of these, even if it happened 5 years ago, the statute of limitation hasn't run on a lot of these crimes. So there's going to be a lot of people who are going to be subpoenaed, and they're going to have to testify. That's why I said this is going to be like the York trial. It's going to be hundreds of witnesses. It's going to be hundreds of thousands of pages of testimony. It's going to take a couple years. But trust and believe that over that whole period of time, you watch, almost every single member is going to come forward and they're going to get some type of plea agreement. That don't mean they're going to jail or they're not going to jail. Some of them, depending on how valuable their testimony is or how valuable their physical evidence is, they're going to get a deal, and it may be one or two that don't go to jail. They'll get immunity, but most of them will just get reduced sentences. So a lot of them are still going to jail. They're just not going to get slammed if they cooperate. So don't think that everybody else is just going to get an immunity deal just as long as they testify. No, they still guilty of crime. So it's going to be a lot of people going to jail. It's going to be a lot of them. Now, the prosecutors are going to have to decide whose witness testimony is worthy of immunity, because if they give Velvet immunity, then they're almost giving his co-defendant a pass on everything. Now, they might tell her, instead of facing 15 to life like you normally would as an accessory, we'll give you 2 to 5 years, and then she may only have to do 6 months, or she may get 6 months of house arrest. But most of those people are going to get some kind of jail time. Most of them. You watch and see what I say.
I want True to get it. He needs to get some jail time. He's a joke.
Yeah. I think True, Solar, and Musa out of everybody else, because Musa has admitted to R. Sassy has knowingly been going around doing different things, passing diseases.
Listen, True has admitted to troubling his own next of kins, his own family members.
His sister,
so he needs to go down. He's a danger.
Yeah, Kite admitted to doing something to one of his cousins. Like I said, Caliber, he's got an old video where he admitted doing something to his cousin and another young underage girl. He said he put his penis on her, rubbed his penis across her face. And so, again, the statute of limitations hasn't run out on any of these things. So it's going to be interesting, because like I said, most of those men are going to get some kind of jail time, because, all of them have done something. All of them. Because Solar with the baby, if nothing else, his responsibility in the death of that baby and the covering up of that. Musa already admitted to R-ing the white girl. Tony calls her something else. I forgot her name though.
Mayonnaise.
Yeah, mayonnaise. Her and Joy. And so, and then like I said, True, Caliber, and Musa have all admitted to, sexually abusing their family members, which they didn't go to jail for in Babylon. But again, the statute of limitations hasn't ran out. Plus, I don't know if you remember, because of that Africa Bambaataa case, they passed a new child victim law that if you were abused, you have an additional 10 years after the normal seven years of the statute of limitations. So, and that was directly Pee-wee. That's right, Rain. Pee-wee was her name. White chick. She was there, and he admitted, and she also made a video when she left that said he forcibly took it from her. So, like I said, these dudes are going to jail, and so they running around having as much fun as they can, but a lot of them are going to jail. And you got to think about it too. People like Mama Nine, who admittedly, people think that you have to like physically grab a woman and hold her wrist down and tear her clothes off for it to be considered R. That's not. You can coerce somebody, you can threaten somebody, and that is forcible R. So, people need to get a little more, educated about crimes and what, and I heard people say, oh, well, Neytiri lied and she you know, and she was a prostitute. It doesn't matter, you know. People get people go to jail every day for RN prostitutes.
And that's just the R and the soliciting, but we are even talking about the physical abuse. How many people, ex-Carbon Nation members, have come out and spoken about they've been witnessed accounts, blueprint, all of them from the very beginning to now. So they have seen, we've witnessed people getting beat. There was one time when I think it was BP that was saying, was it BP or was it Mama Nine? One of them two came out saying that they remember when Velvet's head got smashed up against the toilet, and Velvet herself had forgotten about that one. So this is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
there's
she
so
broke.
many, right.
Now you know a toilet bowl is solid porcelain. When
There
they
we
take
go.
toilet,
So how hard
when
would
they
that
take,
push have to be?
well, I'll tell you, because I used to strip houses. When they take toilets out and they're old and they know they're gonna demo the house, instead of, you know, unbolting it and pulling it out, they take a sledgehammer and just smash it, because that's the only thing that'll break that porcelain. Her head broke a toilet, and she said, "Oh yeah, I forgot about that till you just said that." When the girl reminded her that, remember when Nature Boy broke the toilet at Mama Cookie's house, smashing your head into it? She said, "Oh yeah," and they giggled about it. It's, you know, it's like I said, man, this
There's so
shit is
much
strange.
evidence. There's so much evidence online with them that it's going to be a very sticky case. It's going to be, oh yeah, you're definitely going to see a York 2.0 happening this time. Definitely.
Yeah, because it's too many charges. They're gonna pile on. So you watch, by the time they get to an indictment, by the time they set a trial date, I guarantee you 50 have over 100 charges. I'll almost guarantee he'll have, because same thing they did with York. York had 198 counts. Well, he beat like 30 of the counts, but he still got convicted on like 160 something. So it was 300 and something years altogether. And, you know, but again, you would think people would learn from stuff like that. But if you look at what York did, Nature Boy followed his blueprint to a T. Polite followed.
This is why I was arguing with some of my UK people. And I was saying to them, listen, without no York, there wouldn't have been no Nature Boy. No, Nature Boy took and learnt from the best. He learnt from York and he implemented it, and he used all the right rhetoric with the black woman as God. Remember, it was first going back to Africa. Before it was the tropics, it was going back to Africa. People forget that.
That's right.
Then he was like,
that's right. Nothing
he's
about
going
the
to the
tropics.
Capricorn and the Aquarius and the Cancer and all of that in the tropics. Then it was take these downloads. Meanwhile, his ego was growing and his abuse was getting wilder and wilder. He learned from the best. He learned the whole thing about starting his own nation. He also started talking about he was the Christ conscious and all of these things. Remember, then he went nudist. Then he went Islam at one point. Everyone forgets he went Islam at one point. He became Tahuti. Come on, man. The evidence is so much. He's going down. He's going down.
Yeah. The evidence is overwhelming. They're going to have a couple of teams of people just to sift through all the video. If you just went through Sugar Love's catalog of video, that would take a long time. And they're going to, you know, so just think about, they've got at least 7 years worth of video evidence, almost every day for 7 years. So it's thousands and thousands of hours of video. And every single bit of it is incriminating. Everything. Imagine how it's gonna look when you got Baby Josh standing up and they're yelling at Baby Josh because Baby Josh not standing at attention. Think about how it's gonna look when they show that fight. Think about how it's gonna look when Nature Boy was doing all that crazy shit, putting the ski mask on and slapping them for giving them a strawberry when he didn't ask, and talking to them crazy and yelling and screaming and ranting and talking to, you know, just think about all of just the things that come to the forefront of your mind when you saw it.
You know what's going to be the icing on the cake though, Kev? Let's tell you what's going to be the icing. Once they played all of that abusive and sucking on the toes and the beatings and the slaps and the kicking people out, and once they sealed the deal with the white man bowing down, making him proclaim the black man is God, oh yeah, that's
right
on top of the cake.
There you go, Lady Divine.
It's a wrap.
There you go. Making that white boy lay on his face and apologize to black people. And I'm gonna tell you something else that's really gonna smack his ass and he don't realize it. If you remember, when he got that break in the case when Maisha chose not to press charges and actually wrote a statement on his behalf asking the judge to give him a second chance. Remember, one of the conditions that the judge gave him for getting off, in which he promised to Maisha, because when Maisha went on a platform and he came up there, he was trying to get Maisha to tell them how good a guy he was. And one of the things that the stipulations of him not going to jail, because he was supposed to get 10 years for what he did to Maisha, it was that he was to never put his hands on another female again. That's going to come back up. Prior bad acts. That's what they call prior bad acts. Sometimes they can keep out your past crimes if they're determined they'll be too prejudicial to whatever case you're involved in now. But in this case, it'll most definitely probably be allowed in, because that was one of the stipulations of him getting off, and to show the amount of abuse that he inflicted on people after he blacked both of Maisha's eyes shut and broke her nose, and then to see him do this stuff again, it's going to be a wrap. If he has any women on his jury,
Kev, even bigger than that, we haven't even got to the Canadian woman, the white woman, the one that they sent the BBC from here in the UK over to. When they sent the BBC, listen, you've got the British Broadcasting Company coming for you. Oh yeah,
don't get bigger than BBC.
Wait till that gets into court. Oh, you're done. It's a wrap.
Yeah.
Because you had Channel 4 News. Channel 4 is a big station over here. So they normally do documentaries. They normally do things like, people that have gone through a lot of... They're really deep with their stuff. Yeah. You've got them coming for you. Oh yeah, Nature Boy, you're done. You've got the UK involved now. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Bye.
And you got to remember, Me Too hasn't even got on his neck yet. A lot of these child advocacy groups have not got on his neck yet. It's like I said, he put himself he's in a no-win, and he knows it. The only thing that he can do now is hope to not get life, or amount of years that would essentially, because think about it, he's already 40 years old. So if he gets 25 or better, it's a wrap. He might as well get a life sentence, which he may very well get anyway. But anything over 25 years, that's basically a life sentence. He's going to die in prison, as he should, because all of the things that Nature Boy's done, no matter, even if he gets life and dies in prison, he's done lifelong damage to a lot of people, and maybe even Baby Ja. And that's the thing that's like unforgivable.
Lifelong. He's got a whole ex-member that's literally been charged with the M of her own mother. Come on, all of this is.
And she did it. And she did it after she left Carbonation. So you got to remember,
they can say it's under his document. They can say it's under his doctrine as to why she committed that crime. There we go.
And you better believe that's going to come into court, because now you have the death of Mama Dia, you have an ex-member leaving and going home and murdering their mother, and then you have ex-members who have had children to come up missing and unexplained deaths. And just those things alone, because like I said, we're talking about this whole R charge that he's got, but you got to remember, he's facing 2 possible murders. He's got to answer for Mama Dia and Zoka's baby's death at the least. Now, and you got to remember too, he can directly be charged, even if they can't prove that he physically harmed the baby or caused the baby's death after birth. You got to remember, he's got on video that he had Zoka take a morning after pill along with 6 shots of vodka the night before she was supposed to deliver. The very night before. So it's just on that alone, just on that alone, you're forcing her pregnant. And clearly on the video, she said she didn't want to drink it. And he forced her to drink.
We still got another member that's still actively a member that has not explained when did she get these 2 abortions and how were these 2 abortions performed. People seem to forget about Ifuru. Nature Boy has come on live many a time. He's still out there on YouTube saying that my girl had two abortions and popped them out pop them out. His exact words, how he described
Mhm.
it. He said he popped them,
Mhm.
she popped them out and went back to cooking straight away. So how did she
Mhm.
pop them out, and who performed these abortions? I need
And
these
then what
questions
happened?
answered. Which doula is a part of Carbonation to perform these abortions for her? Who did this?
And
Who
then
helped
what
her?
happened? And what happened to the fetuses after the alleged abortion?
Thank
What happened
you.
to
What
the
happened
fetuses?
to how were these fetuses
Did you bury
disposed
them? Did
of?
you
Did you
exactly? See,
did you
that's the
hand them over
question.
to the government? Did you give them to the hospitals? Like who
Thank you.
performed these
Did you?
abortions? Right. And who was
And
a
you
part of
know,
Carbonation?
and you know that even if you do have a home birth by a doula, you still have to report the birth to a medical facility and to the whatever state facility that they have to issue social security numbers, birth certificates, Department of Vital Records. You have to register a birth, or even if it's a stillbirth, you have to register that, because how would they keep death records if they didn't? So all of those questions are going to be, and again, you're going to bring somebody back like Seven, because it's already been stated clearly, and she admitted herself that she was supposed to be the doula for Zoka's baby. So if nobody else, she was the one there. She saw the baby come out. She assisted her in getting the baby out, whether the umbilical cord was wrapped around its neck or whether it was born dead. Seven is going to have to answer directly, because she was the doula. That's it. And that's why I said these people are trapped. They all know it too. They all know it, because think about it. When you're a criminal, you know exactly what you did. You just want to know how much the police have figured out. But you know exactly what you did and what you witnessed and what you didn't tell, because you got to remember, when Mama Dia passed, they didn't do a proper investigation. They didn't come in, confiscate her tent, or say, hey, where are the clothes? We need to examine the clothes to see if there was foul play. So that investigation is going to get opened right back up. It's done. And like I said, it's a matter of time, but it's going to take a couple years for all of this to unfold. But you just watch how people start changing their
Definitely.
tune.
Right. We got Serenity out here and Eliana, both of them, Velvet. Both of them talking about how when they gave birth, what rituals they performed when they were giving away, when they were burying the afterbirth and all that. So we want to know what else was going on. What else was going on that we have not seen yet, and you have not explained, Nature Boy. What other rituals was you performing? Where were these fetuses? Where were these unborn children that you kept saying people were getting pregnant, but we are yet to see any of these babies? Everyone's had abortions, everyone's had miscarriages or stillbirths, but where are the fetuses? We want answers to our questions, and the courts want to know. Yeah, Babylon wants to know, where are the evidence? Where's the evidence?
And what I also want to know too is, and women know this better than I do, did Zoka have a DNC after the birth or no? Especially if it was a stillbirth.
Exactly.
Where did she get a DNC?
Who took that afterbirth out? Yes.
Sent to the afterbirth.
But they didn't know how to stop the bleeding. But they still. Go ahead. You're right. I'm shut back up.
Yeah. See, that just those simple questions alone, those are going to. And like I said, now we can skip past the R. We're talking about M investigations now. We're talking about death investigations. It's gonna get so serious. And like I said, and you got a lot of people who have been wanting to come out and speak up about Nature Boy ass, but they either had blackmail video against them or they were scared. But you watch how all of these people start coming out the woodworks. You watch, because it's a lot of ex-members that hate him. They were just scared to speak out because Nature Boy had a way of sicking all his trolls on people and, running people off and, having them troll their pages and all of that. But you watch how many of those people come out, because it's a lot of people that's mad at Nature Boy. You got to think about Nature Boy gave a lot of women diseases and they had to go back to the real world. So, think about it. And it's deep, and then they're going to find out everybody that was funding Nature Boy. They're going to find out everybody, because they're going through his financial records, because again, the IRS at some point is going to get involved. So they're going to find out, okay, you received X amount of dollars last year. How much taxes did you pay? And where did this money come from? See, all of that's going to have to be accounted for. So, You gotta remember, people that they're gonna follow the money and let them find out. Like I said, going down a conspiracy trail. You watch and see how many people up in high places are connected to Nature Boy, or connected to people that are connected to Nature Boy. You know, and now, like I said, so much so, this is how blatant that they got with the game. They've got copycat Nature Boys now. Even this female we've been talking about, isn't she a copycat Nature Boy?
Oh,
So
that Angela
yeah,
monster. She needs to get down. We need to get on
Why
her.
you had to
Oh.
bring her up?
That's why I didn't say her name. That's why I didn't say her name. But I'm just saying.
Why you
That's what
now was cool. I don't calm down. I'm being nice, and here he go. That Angela. Oh, I don't like you.
But that just goes to show you, people will see this stuff on TV and they will see Nature Boy raking in thousands of dollars per live. So they go, shit, I'm gonna just do some crazy shit and I'll get money. That's what's going on right now. That's why I said we have to shut down all these little side people too that are funding him and that are giving him platforms like Brandon Keys over on Bigo. You know, we got to find out, you know, what's up with Mike Brown? What's up with these people that are renting the Airbnbs to him? They're not doing background checks. You know, we got to figure out this whole thing. We got to make it to where they can't rent an Airbnb.
And you know what, Cav? Because I know you be in the chat and stuff. We do give people their opinions and stuff, but if we're talking about a video and they can't relate to the video, Mars just remove their comment. So while that helps us keep the show going.
Yeah.
We don't even want to address them. We don't want to address people changing the subject. We don't want to address the who level. So you don't have to kick them out. Just automatically erase it. And if they come back in with the same comment or another similar comment, that could pew pew, because the rest of our regular chat is talking regular and they all speaking at how they feel according to the video, and it's not fair for the chat to be going at it. We got to stop every minute and go at it, because you know I be trying, Kev, but you know I be trying.
Okay, I got you.
I be trying, but you know me by now. The minute they say something, I'm like, stop.
Yep, they out of here.
Right. So all the mods, and we on the panel, just have our back. If they're talking about, if they're coming here, Velvet Lovers and all this other, just first remove the comment.
Yeah.
And
You don't even have to speak on it.
Right.
It's gone. Yeah.
And if they're coming here disrespectful, same thing. Because we have a respectable people.
Yeah, and Eden Evolution put in a chat, they registered as a church to avoid taxes. Not true, Eden Evolution. They did not, have not ever registered as a church. They are not a 501c3. They have no tax exemption. They are not considered a church.
Not moving from side to side.
They have to have a doctrine.
And no, he doesn't have a church. Only thing they said in court is he got a barbershop. And he sold a barbershop.
Yep, he opened the barbershop in 2013 and he sold it in 2015. Right. So who now owns it? That's not your guarantor. He doesn't even know who owns it.
So that answers that question.
And did you notice something else from the bond hearing when they talked about him being a flight risk and they gave an address that Nature Boy listed, and that was him and Maisha's old home address. He didn't have the Georgia address. You noticed that he didn't have the house that they're renting. He didn't use that address. He used him and Maisha's old address. So I just thought that was a little interesting tidbit.
Very.
Yeah. And that's the thing too. Even Maisha's still helping him, because remember when he first came back to the States, he was kicking it with Maisha and her cousins. Remember they were in that house and Maisha came over. They were all, so she's still giving him assistance from the side, and she's still allowing her child to spend time with Nature Boy, which is beyond me also.
No, but I think the new husband or the baby, her last baby daddy was like hell to the no. They moved.
Yeah.
He made her move out of Georgia.
Yeah. But
she
that was
she was over there a little bit too much.
right. Right. And remember, they went to that club that night, the first night he got there. That was her cousin's club. And that was her cousin's when he kept showing all the people in the background and we was clowning him saying, yeah, he looked like he from, 99, 2000 with that blue jean outfit on, looking like Jagged Edge, and a bandana around his head, corny, filming everybody in the club, But yeah, that was her people. So you got to realize now, this is the girl whose eyes he blacked shut. Both of them were swole shut and she had a broken nose and he was facing 10 years. And he said he promised her he would never do it again. And so she ended up writing a letter to the judge asking for leniency. And that's why he didn't go to jail. He would have never been able to start carbonation had Maisha followed through. And she says she feels guilty about not pressing charges. But then she turns around again when he came back. Last time they got kicked out of Hawaii or whatever the last place they were at, and they came back to Georgia, Maisha was over the house for a couple days, remember, because the boys spent like a week over there and he went and bought the bunk beds and all that. But Maisha was right there in the mix, sitting there with him and his wife. So it's just, you got to look at things like that. And then you're saying, well, that's his dad. But if that's the kind of father your child has, would you allow your child, and you can look on camera and watch the way that he speaks around his children. It was crazy. He was talking about a threesome in front of the oldest boy, EJ. When Natiri came back, he was talking about that whole situation right in front of the boy, telling him, he need to have multiple wives. His son, I don't know if anybody ever saw that, but his son was riding in the car with him and he was trying to tell his son he need to be a pimp and he need to have all these wives, and his son was making Nature Boy look like he was the 10-year-old. Yeah.
That was my dream. What was the name of that video? Y'all should be helping me remember. The Dream
I can't remember the title.
The Dream Snatcher.
Dream Snatcher. Because he told the boy told him he was going to go to school and be an engineer, and Nature Boy totally just shot him down. Man, what you doing that for? That's a waste of time. Man, you don't know about school. And he just totally shot the boy's whole plan down. The boy had a whole plan about he knew what school he wanted to go to. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy.
And then he says, I only want one woman. That was a problem.
Yep. He told him he was too soft. He needed to stop wearing glasses and be more hard and be more dominant and be more alpha. Yeah, he was telling his 10-year-old son this, who's a very smart kid, by the way, straight A honor student. No thanks to nature.
Can we imagine that the pain that those babies are going through now? They're getting teased in school, they're getting clowned, people are talking about because they have a father like Nature Boy. He affects so much people he doesn't even realize. He affects so much.
Sad. It's sad. It's sad. And again, that's why I tell women all the time, like, we gotta quit using this blanket stereotypes. Well, I would never keep my child from their father. There are absolutely times where you need to keep children away from toxic, destructive men. And this is a perfect example. I don't care that that's his biological father. No child should be subject to be in the company, care, custody, or control of somebody as sick as Nature Boy. Period.
Do you know what, Kev? You actually came on this panel. I think it was like last week, whatever. You was talking about. I think you had a panel a couple of weeks ago that you was talking about that. And I heard a few people came up on here and they said that. I think Shaka herself was saying that. Well, as long as they have supervision. Personally, for me, hell no. You are
what supervision? You saw when Maisha was sitting there.
No, he doesn't.
He was still staying right there.
Any of these kids,
at all, not even supervised.
How much therapy he gets?
No, I'm saying that's not what I was saying. I was saying once they, where am I at? If I touched the wrong button, I was saying after time pass and they get themselves together with supervision, because I don't want that child to either run away or looking for my dad. First of all, the child got to be a certain age. Let me just correct that. No young children. When I mean, like, if they 13, 14, or 15, 16 years old, they damn near grown. And if by supervision, if they say you done got exorcisms holy water on you or whatever. If the man is not the same man that he was, and that child wants to see it, hey, meet up at the park. You know, some men, some kids gonna have to find their fathers when they grown. You go look.
But that's not Nature Boy. That's not in this situation.
I think he's more of a. I'm not trying to be funny, but I just think Sugar Nature Boy is more of a risk to his children than he is a hindrance. I know what you're saying though. When you're saying that the kids will be inquisitive, that's natural. The kids will want to know who their father is and whatever. But I think he is more harmful to them kids than he would be doing good by being present. These kids don't need to be nowhere near him.
He wouldn't be with none of my kids alone.
And to be honest with you, the way EJ talks, EJ already, I think EJ's not gonna go looking for him. EJ knows who he is.
He's jealous of EJ.
Yeah, he's jealous of EJ. And EJ
technically is smarter than him.
Thank you. And EJ already sees him, so EJ's not gonna have that curiosity.
Right. And
by the time Osiris grows up, and by the time
Osiris' son, his mother did not. His mother still tried to keep him with a relationship, even when she sent him. Well, I don't want to keep him from his father. And remember, she sent them, and then he had all them and bite. Now, for the older son,
Pocahontas' son, who's never met him,
he's jealous of that older son. He's very that he's smart, and he couldn't manipulate his mind the way he manipulate their mind. Because one time he was saying stuff in 2 and 3 or 4 different ways, and the boy just sat back and thought about it and came up with the answer he wanted to come with.
Yeah, he's
Can I put this into perspective? Do you mind if I put this into perspective, just so the chat can be on the same wavelength I am? If they're missing what I'm saying, I want to be very clear. What I'm saying is this, yeah. If Nature Boy has his way and he gets bond and he gets out and he has access to these children, remember hold on. Remember his whole entire goal, which was the entire goal from the initial. He would then have baby Eliana mate with her brothers Cyrus and EJ and keep his bloodline going. That's his ultimate goal. So this is why I say he is harmful to those children than any before. Like, no. He should not be allowed nowhere near. He would literally have baby Eliana mate with her own siblings. That is
literally.
His goal.
He said that, and you gotta remember also, you know, when it comes down to, he may not have access to his children because he's going to be found guilty of some type of child abuse charges, and therefore that's going to limit him. And I don't trust the women to, like you said, maybe once they, you know, I don't trust the women to be in a position to even have supervised visitation. And I don't think that's even going to be an issue because I don't think he's going to be out to get any type of visitation. But were he to be out, like I said, again, you look at Maisha, after everything he's done to Maisha still involves herself and her child with Nature Boy. Pocahontas does not have anything to do with him. He has no contact with her nor his son. So if Pocahontas' son does find out about Nature Boy, guess how he's going to find out? Probably through the internet. And based on what he sees about his dad on the internet, I doubt if he's going to want to he's going to be eager to, you know, try to go and find Nature Boy and have a relationship with him, because they're going to get Osiris also, because he's in jail now. You put 5 years distance between now and then, Osiris is not going to have real vivid memories of Nature Boy, and the only thing that he's going to know is Nature Boy being arrested and for everything that he did. And, you know, I just don't think, you know, in this circumstances, and I get what Sugar Love is saying, in a lot of circumstances when kids are adopted or when kids are raised by other family members and that parent is still in and out of their life, but they have a desire to try to mend a relationship or have a relationship with them. But in this particular unique circumstance, I don't think they're going to have that desire, because here's the thing. Nature Boy is not going to have anything to do with any adult or child that doesn't think he's God and subscribes to his knowledge, even his children. Because when his son was saying he he didn't really say I don't believe in that, but he was just letting Nature Boy know that, nah, you know, I believe in God.
Know I don't like none of y'all. Cause y'all did it to me again.
We kept you up all night, yeah? You just
so
shush.
I let you know I don't like none of y'all. I'm like boss lady. Well, so y'all did this. Well, it wasn't really y'all. And that's why I said we gotta keep things on pace, like when people disturbing us with stupidness, who just linking into the page just to say stupid stuff. So this first, I already told y'all what to do. But I'm just letting you know, I don't like none of you guys. I don't like none of you guys at all. I'm gonna find me a whole new set of friends. Damn, got me.
Shout out to the chat for hanging in. There's still 245 people in here, and we've been rocking for a couple months. So shout out to y'all, chat, straight up, because that's what keeps the show going. Y'all questions, y'all comments. And trust me, we read them. All of them we can't read because people be going all off into different tangents, and we just ain't got time for that. But trust me, we appreciate y'all comments. We read them all. At least I do.
We do.
And,
even if we don't like what you're saying, we do appreciate them.
Don't take it wrong. Y'all will not get me tomorrow.
We're gonna get you tomorrow, sugar.
You said that night before last we weren't gonna get you tonight.
Shut up.
So I'm finna go get some iced coffee, and I got some more Zaza left.
All of y'all are wrong. Boss lady napping. Her ass need to stay up too.
I'm on my way to Quick Trip to get me a caramel mocha latte, iced coffee.
Oh, I forgot it's early in the morning now. I'm probably hoping. See, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's 5, so I'm, this is my usual time getting up out for work, so I don't have to work, so I'm gonna go get me an iced coffee and enjoy the rest of my morning.
What you gonna do?
It's just gone past 10 a.m. here. Shout out to the UK.
It's what?
Just gone past 10
Shout out to the UK.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the UK. I know the UK's tuned in. They're secret bush watchers. I've been speaking about this nature thing on the UK sector, and I've been letting them know, like, you don't need to get tuned in, because people forget this, and I know a lot of Americans don't acknowledge this, but there have been quite a few UK black women that have decided that they wanted to go and join carbonation. And I'm trying to get these women to come up here and speak and say, and try to explain to us why they feel the need to abandon their children in the UK and want to go to carbon. Why would you want to do this? Why?
The international aspect. That's interesting. You're not just coming from across the country, you're coming from across the pond.
Thank you. And they something about Nature Boy that they are willing to leave their kids behind in the UK and go and join carbon. Why? I'm trying to understand these women. Like, why?
Kantasi said running from responsibilities. That's about it in a nutshell. If you can leave 7 children, if you can leave 8 children, if you can leave 4 children, that's unbelievable to me. That's unbelievable to me. When I hear that, it just reminds me of Tupac's song, Brenda's Got a Baby. It's almost like just imagining somebody taking their children, their newborn, and putting it in a dumpster and just walking away. You did that 4 times. You did that 7 times. That's amazing to me. That's amazing. But anyway, I'm not gonna have Sugar Love mad at me. I gotta keep her on my good side. She a daggone Leo, and I'm waiting on my coffee mug, so I don't want to mess up none of my potential goodies I got coming.
Right?
Yeah. I'm waiting on that. That's my, but that's that's inside
now.
Y'all
up and ask her. So I know she probably backed up because she's been getting things, but I'm gonna ask her how long.
Oh yeah. Oh no, she's been on top of it. She sent me a couple of emails, and shout out Miss Leo. Miss Leo is on top of it.
Don't she show you how I was going to look first?
On top of it. Sent the photo. You like this? It's good. Email me back. If not, boom. Here's the option. She showed me, gave me 2 other options. If I didn't like the first one, I said no. The first one's great. And matter of fact, not only can I do that, I'm gonna do something extra on it. So it's up. Miss Leo is on point. See, let you know, hey, when I get the routing number and I get it set out, I'm gonna text message your routing and your tracking information, so you can just on point. Shout out Miss Leo one more time.
Besides, my main co-host, I don't want no more. It's just y'all. Just y'all. I don't want no more co-hosts. Now, does that mean? Because I think I was discussing that before. And I meant to talk to Kevin behind the scenes about this, but I may forget. I only want King. Kevin is the king, and Boss Lady is the queen. I'm just the one with the big mouth. Lady Divine and Umi. That's it. Unless you have something to come up here and say, please do not be long-winded. Say what you got to say, and then please go back in the chat because this vibe I'm loving. Now, number 2. I mean, y'all can agree with me or not. You know, y'all remember we're a partnership. But how does that sound?
That sounds groovy.
And then we need somebody to talk for Boss Lady, right?
When Boss Lady do speak, she wakes it all the way up.
She went in Vic's ass, boy. And then
she wakes it up.
I tell you guys, I care about my mods, but I got 2 new mods now. So, like for y'all birthdays, y'all could purchase something. Nobody's birthday better not be coming up. I swear for God. Omi, when your birthday? Don't tell me she done had that Zaza.
Yeah.
She got that Zaza, so she nah. She nice.
I was just getting ready to say she probably sleep with a little side table next to her bed full of snacks and goodies. Because she was on the Zaza earlier,
that's my way of thanking you guys because y'all look out for me, y'all handle the chat, and y'all also, y'all work. And I think it's very selfish not to show y'all some appreciation.
We love you, Sugar. You keep us all the way in tune on what's going on. Some of us remember we're in the UK as well, so a lot of your UK audience, we don't always catch all of your lives because we're asleep. But what I love is that you keep us, like, whatever you show in the night, you definitely show it again in the next day, right? So we can catch it.
No, what I do is right after I get off here, I put this on Tony T. That's why I don't like all that. I like stuff to be straight. But I hopefully, I had to let her go. I'm sorry, Lord. But I'm like, Papa here. And I was like, let me get her on and like get her off. But one thing about me, I don't need nobody to do nothing. That's why we got the panel that we have. We all handle ourselves. Because Lady Divine, ooh, her mouth is reckless. Kevin, ooh, his mouth is reckless. Ooh, we already know about Boss Lady. But the thing is that we all can handle. We don't need each other to do dirty work. We handles our business right then and there.
That's right.
And you know what? I thought about it earlier too. You got a UK connection over there, Lady Divine. You know, Rise from the UK. And I believe she returned to the UK after she left. Yeah, after she left Carbonation, she returned to the UK. So that would be interesting.
People don't recognize, and I don't think a lot of Americans, to be fair,
me, right? You see, y'all got people talking about me, right?
What happened?
Shaka said she was staying on here. I don't like y'all. I don't like y'all. I have 2 granddaughters that Leo and my Hey, you got 2 of the best ones. Well, if they don't want to fall, they got to know to be about their father's business, knowledge of self. Either find land or suffer imprisonment. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start speaking in English. I'm doing all that. I know you speak English, but they be sitting up there trying to make you think and stuff. Stop trying to be so poetic. Just write it plain.
Yeah, that was worded crazy. But Kantasi said that Ra is from Amsterdam.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah. I've actually been to Amsterdam.
It's all Europe. Don't worry. It's all Europe. All the same thing.
It's all Europe.
All the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all Europe.
I would love to get her to come on the show, but every day she do these dancing videos. I want her to come on the show.
Yeah.
And And hopefully, I want Nateri to come on the show.
I want to speak to Nate. I would love to speak to Natiri, and I wouldn't be aggressive or anything. I just got a few questions, woman to woman. I would like for her to answer, not being rude or trying to be, come off standoffish. I don't even want her to think like I'm coming at her, but I want to be honest and ask my questions with her.
If she come, we'll ask her behind the scenes. Is it okay if we ask you that? So either A, she'll tell you behind the scenes, or she'll go, yes, I will answer it. So either way, you'll get your answer.
And my thing too is, and this is for any of the Carbonation members, ex-members that's listening.
Wait, go punch. Before you said to go punch James in the face, King. Look what he wrote.
James, they can't put her picture on a mug. That jaw would take up the whole side of one side of the cup. Big strong jaw. She might break the cup. She broke a toilet bowl. She might break the cup with a strong jaw.
Yo, Kev, why they only mess with me and you? Nobody messes with me.
I don't know.
They either come after Kevin or they come after me. Nobody. Boss Lady's the one with the reckless wreck. They don't never come after Boss Lady. They come after me and Kevin. It don't even be us.
Right.
Boss Lady.
But it's crazy because I want, like I said, to any of the ex-Carbonation members out there, as much as I go hard on y'all, and I don't take back anything I say, because everything I say I mean. But if you were to come on this platform and we would have a serious dialogue, it would not be disrespectful. We would not let the chat disrespect you, but we would also like to have a real conversation. If you're on a path of healing, we want to hear a real conversation. We don't want to hear about the knowledge. We don't want to hear about your Cash App. We want to know just specific questions. If you're trying to put everything out on the table and you truly are distancing yourself from this cult, just come on and talk to us and we'll be respectful.
That's how you know.
Yeah, she always asks for money for an interview. She always does. That's why I said I can't take you serious. Just like Caliber saying the same thing. True saying he gonna start charging for interviews. For what? You're not saying anything. We gonna get a free interview when you go in and that grand jury indicts you and you have to go in and give a sworn statement. That's gonna be the interview I want to see. Everything else you're talking about ain't about nothing. It ain't about nothing. So, but anybody, strong jaw, you too. If you want to come over here, I'm telling you, I'll have a fair conversation with you. I'll be respectful. But I would like you to answer some for real questions. We're not going to do no whole lot of dodging and triangulating and feeling sorry. We're not going to pity pat you over here. I want to know why you haven't gotten a job or why you haven't gone back to school or done anything productive in the last 2 years. If you say you're still healing, then get your ass off the internet till you finish healing, because that's probably why you ain't healed up yet.
On the show, we gotta be nice now.
I'm gonna be nice. No, I'm saying, but I'm not one to flip flop. I'm not gonna be on here, patting her on the back and trying to. And I'm gonna tell her and respectfully, like I said, I'm not gonna call her out her name, say nothing crazy. I just want to ask her some serious questions, and I would like serious answers. That's it. Because if you're truly trying to take Nature Boy down and you're trying to stop what's going on, then you wouldn't mind answering those questions. But when you get defensive,
remember, certain questions she's not gonna be able to answer.
Okay, well, I don't need to talk to her.
No,
I read the grand jury transcripts.
No, but I'm saying you know how that goes. If it's containing that case, she cannot. We could certain things.
I'm not.
Can't ask.
I would ask her questions. I would not even about the case. I would ask her a question like this, for instance. As of today, May 8th, 9th, or whatever day she was to come on, have you taken Eliana and let professional medical people examine her? That has nothing to do with the case, but that's a very relevant question, and that's not disrespectful in any way. It's just questions like that. Huh?
Where'd you get Eliana from? Are we talking about in the series?
No, either one of them. I'm just saying I would ask serious questions or like material.
No, I would literally ask things like even the initial. I want to know things from the very beginning. So I want to know things like when Ifuru sent you this letter, this open invite for you to come back to Carbonation, what was your first thoughts? What was going through your mind? Those kind of things I want answered. Like, What was the real reason why you accepted the invitation to go back to Carbonation for a couple of days or weekend or whatever it was? And then what after that? What made you stay? Even when you saw certain things taken, remember she said she thought he had changed. That was what he was giving off. So when she got there, the girls gave her a spiritual bath. She said it was all welcoming. So what point did she see the change? And at what point did she say, okay, I need to get out of here? Like, I want these questions answered. I want to talk to her woman to woman and get down to, because I notice anyone that interviews her never interviews the nitty gritty that we all want to know. I want to ask her these things. Like, what made you stay? When he was doing these certain things to other women, for instance, when Malia ran out the house, remember when Malia had her meltdown and she ran out and all the women were chasing behind her and dragging her back, Furu slapped her a couple times. What was going through Natiri's mind while this was happening? Did she not think this would be her sooner or later? Like, I want the nitty gritty. No bloggers are asking her the real questions that we, the public, want to know. I want to ask her. Nay, come over here, mate. I want to talk to you. Sister across the pond, I want to talk to you. Come over it.
Thank you, Poetry in Motion. She says she thoroughly enjoyed her first time here. So glad that we are welcomed as part of your chat. This is an outstanding platform. Knowledge is power. Wisdom is powerful. Salute, Poetry in Motion. We love you for that. Thank you.
And thank you for being Poetry in Motion, having me be a good girl. Thanks for having me be a girl. TKO he's an alpha.
She said LOL. Okay, I'm glad I read that. But yeah, just another serious question I would ask Natiri. I would say, Natiri, why is it that
don't give
after
out
being
questions in case somebody steal them? Don't give out the questions just in case
we
don't get it and somebody steal your questions.
Yeah, I just I
know what you're saying. Because if we do get it, okay, fine, you good. But let's say we don't get it, and they think, oh well, she's coming over here, we're gonna pay her. I mean, unless you want to put it out there, so if she don't come here,
they go. I'm gonna make them come here to ask, because sometimes, like, I might, I got questions, and I don't want nobody to steal a question, because I want to be able to ask that question, because I'm gonna ask it very specifically. But yeah, I would, I would just ask some very serious, poignant questions, and that have nothing to do with the case, but it has everything to do with everything else that's been going on, things you've been doing. And like I said, I just like to know, like, what are your plans other than being on the internet and healing? Has anybody registered for school? Has anybody looked for a job? Do you still believe that you don't have to work a job? Is that your philosophy?
I want to know if she got a cleanse after leaving Carbonation. Did she do it before you started doing these tarot? And these are honest. I'm not even trying to be sarcastic or funny, even though it is going to come across that way. But I literally want the answer to these questions. Like, I see now that Nene's out here doing tarot readings for people and that. But personally, for me, and this is me being honest as a fellow Black sister, you could not give me a tarot reading unless I know you've been cleared, all that demonic spirit from Carbonation's been cleared off you. There's no way in hell I'm going to want to buy a tarot reading from Natiri, because I don't know what she was caught up in. All I do remember is that what sealed the deal for me was that Demon Time video. And when I saw Natiri in that window, acting like a demon with the rest of them, crawling her fingers along the window, doing all kind of satanistic behavior, I was like, you know what, hell she could ever give me a reading. So I want to know, like, the aftermath. After you went to the police station, you gave a statement, you done all of these things, you got away. What procedures have you taken since? Like, have you had a spiritual bath? Have you cleansed your soul? Have you asked for repentance? What is your goals in the future? Are you going to help other women that are in cults? Are you trying to save? Like, what are you doing?
Remember. When she left the time before this last time, she said that she was going to be a spokeswoman for herpes awareness. I haven't heard her do one lecture.
We heard all this before with Prince York, remember? So this is my thing. Like, where does it stop? Because she's done this before. Like, if you're familiar with Native, you know she's done this before. When she left the Prince York camp and all of that stuff, she said she's going to do better. She's going to better herself. She's going to elevate. And then she goes back to Nature Boy. Like, come on.
She's actually done it. She's actually done it 5 times.
Come on now. Come
Carbonation.
on.
Wait a minute. Well, first when she was overseas in Southeast Asia, she came over. She got with Yada. She went to Nature Boy. She went back to Yada. She went back to Nature Boy. Then she went to Prince York. Then she went to um, Dr. Umar, and now she's back at Carbonation. So this is about 5 or 6, and every time she was healing, and and still doing, she's doing readings fresh out of the cult. She'll leave the cult, and then the next day she'll be on her live doing a tarot reading.
Asking for donations. Let's not leave at that part. Asking for donations. They've all learned from the best man. Nature Boy, you worked your magic on these people. Trust me. They've all got donations out here.
2K Unchained, don't you come up here telling no lie at 4:30 in the morning talking about Velvet Sale Insurance. Would you buy insurance from Velvet? Tell the truth, 2K. Would you buy insurance from Velvet? Velvet attention span ain't long enough to hold the job, I don't think. These people, if you notice their attention span, and if they're not using that same repetitious carbonation speak, they don't know how to communicate with people. They can't. Can you imagine these people trying to sit at a job for 8 hours a day? They can't do it. They're not capable of doing it. Like I said, some of these people will never be able to be rehabbed or deprogrammed, and that's crazy. But that's you really got to look at it like True. If they just shut down all of this code, where is True really gonna land? Where is True gonna go? True ain't gonna work. Who's gonna let True live with them for free and talking this stuff and talking this all this crazy shit he's talking about Eligio is God? What is True really?
You see, King Kev, you're messing up now. You see, you got to apply the knowledge. You got to be in your higher self, because the universe will provide, brother. You just got to have faith. So you thinketh, so you manifesteth. The universe will get in your 12th house, brother. Get between Capricorn and Aquarius, or Cancer and get in your higher self.
Yeah.
Free. The universe will provide. Pushing three.
Sun square Pluto. I stand corrected, 2K. She said, 2K said Velvet does not, it's not insurance. She fixes credit. She just got a $30,000 student loan that she gave to Nature Boy, and she gonna fix your credit. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Why?
They said Velvet fixes credit now, and I said she just got a $30,000 loan for school that she gave to Nature Boy, but she's fixing credit. 2K Unchained. She said Velvet is fixing credit. That's what she does now for a job, apparently.
Sells insurance.
Yeah. James King said it too. I'm gonna hold down for this. I'm gonna go check.
2 Chainz, you have to show me who credit you fixed.
Right. And I want to know how she gonna fix somebody's credit.
I know she's going to start doing that, but you gotta show me that she's doing it. I can say one thing because it look good, but you got to show me that.
She was selling finger paintings for a while. She was doing readings. She was she comes on like almost every day about like 10:30, and then she begs everybody for lunch money because she wants to take the kids out to lunch, and she has to wait, and she'll tell baby Ellie, okay, we're gonna eat lunch, we just have to wait for nice people to send us a little more money so we can go get lunch, okay? She'll say that literally on air.
And then she'll thank you by saying, y'all can come along with me if you want to see us. Should we vlog it? Should we vlog by the camera? Should we do that?
Right.
I'll bring y'all along. Oh,
and then she'll actually show her
come on, I see through the bullshit. I see
it's such
through
a fucking joke, man. It's such a joke. It's wild, but you got people that literally, I mean, they into it wholeheartedly, and they are just diehard supporters and fans of this girl, and it's crazy. But you're right, Kantashi. She pimps her kids on the internet, and a lot of them do it. But that's the thing, soon as they wanted to get money, Zoka was fresh off of, supposedly delivering a stillbirth baby, and they up dancing to Erykah Badu and, you know, and twerking and, you know, doing all kind of weird shit. It's like, but come on, show her some love, y'all. Hit that cash out because she just killed her baby. You know what I'm like? What? Like, huh? Okay. But anyway, you know, that's you know, it's just, it gets stranger and stranger, man. And if you don't know the story, it just sounds crazy when I try to explain to people. That's why I talk so much when I come on here, because there's nobody else that I could really talk to this stuff about, because it's so crazy and it's so multi-layered. And if you don't know the characters, it's almost like I've never saw one episode of Power, and everybody always talks about Power.
Me
And I said, I'm not gonna watch it.
neither.
Yeah, I said I'm not gonna watch it now because it wouldn't make any sense. I would literally have to go back like 7 seasons and watch every episode in chronological order to catch up. So it's like trying to tell me about Power. I've never watched Power. I don't know any of the characters' names, not one, except Ghost. And I hear people say Ghost, but I don't know if that's the white dude or the black dude.
Kane and all, but that's because it's said all over commercials. Oh yeah, one more thing, which I totally forgot. Right? Well, I had to say something. Captain, keep talking because we're gonna bring it right back to me.
I probably said something a few minutes ago when I was talking about trying to explain this stuff to other people who are not up on it.
Oh, now I know what I was going to say.
See?
I just need to hear your voice. And please, people, if y'all have a way of getting in contact with somebody for us to do an interview, that'll be nice. But please do not come up here and talk about somebody else's channel.
Yeah. Respectfully, because
I believe that we are just as good as, we may be a smaller channel, but we're just as good, if not better than them. So if y'all can get in contact with somebody, try to get us an interview. We don't want to hear what they'll do. They'll do good on Tasha K. We trying to say Tasha K paid better than mine.
And the reason that I even noticed that and pointed out, because I noticed it's not a lot of people, but it's a few people that'll come in and they'll mention other channel holders by name and their channels. But I go and I be in the bushes on a lot of other channel holders' channels also to see what they're talking about. And I see some of the same people here, but they never mention your name in those other people's chats when they're over there. So it's strange that you would come over here and mention other channel holders and Sugar Love chat, and I've never seen anybody mention Sugar Love in anybody else's on anybody else's platform. Respectfully.
Now we're going to bed.
All right, I'm headed to the Waffle House, y'all.
Or we're gonna stay up because it's 5:36 in the morning.
Look, I'm finna go to the Waffle House, and y'all should be back. You should be back on about what, 10 o'clock, Sugar Love?
Regardless, you know, we can't shut up. But we will be going on twice tomorrow because my video got messed up. I thought that I really wanted y'all to hear. I'm gonna probably play the whole one tomorrow with the daughter. I'm probably gonna play the whole one because we was interrupted, but not by the people too tough, but by the video itself. People kept bothering me. I had to stop. And something else happened. Oh, Vic Damone popped in, fucked up the whole damn thing.
Salute Roxy Hall. She said, "Morning from London." Salute Mike.
And I said, "Kev, you on that one?" It was so good. It was looking good to see your coming. Your kind of first.
That was my first. I was so mad. I was in your chat, and I think you dropped a link for one of your mods to come up, and I was like, "No, I gotta go up and say something." And I'm glad I did.
Come on.
I'm telling you, I talked myself out of it like 5 times before I finally came up. And if I wouldn't have came up that particular time, I probably would have never tried to come up on the chat. So that just goes to show you how the universe moves. You dig? So.
And you saw you came in and no background. He was so mad he didn't put his background there. No, I want you to see my face, Negro.
I was mad. I told him I want you to see who I am. I want you to know.
Right. That's what
like
men do. I had no picture.
I used to stalk him too, and he knew who I was because I've heard him say my name on 2 other platforms. yeah, King Kev's on so and so. I said, yeah, stop pulling that Eddie Haskell running around here. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Cleaver. And then as soon as Mr. and Mrs. Cleaver walk out the room, yeah, give it to him, Wally. Give it to the little wise guy. That's how he is. But it's like I said, it's been a ride, man. It's a trip to know I just stumbled upon this on a humbug. And then here I am a year later and we chopping it up. And it's a beautiful thing, man. I appreciate everybody. I'm getting off here for real. I'm getting ready to go get me an iced coffee and I'm getting ready to chill and chat as always. I love y'all to death. Thank you, Lady Divine. Thank you, Boss Lady.
Y'all got me still here in the morning.
Nah, I'm getting off here because see, you'll keep doing this and we'll be on here an hour from now. I'm gone.
Doing it. I ain't say nothing for half an hour.
Happy Mother's Day to all the beautiful queens out there that are mothers, even the ones that are not mothers. You've probably mothered on a Black child somewhere along your journey, even if you don't have your own biological. So happy Mother's Day to you too. We're thankful and we're grateful for you as well. Good night, chat. Love y'all. Panel, love y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
No, we all gonna see each other tomorrow, damn it. Bye. If I don't say it like that, I'm gonna keep it up here. Thank you guys. I appreciate all you guys. All my co-hosts. Thank you for happy Mother's Day. Hope y'all here for Mother's Day. If y'all want to help a sister out for Mother's Day, feel free to hit the Cash App. Feel free.
Right.
If y'all want to give up a gift, that'll be nice. Or click the like. But anyway, I'm out of here, guys. Thank you. I'm not going to say good night. I'm going to say good morning because it's already 5:40. It's almost 6 o'clock and the sun is out. Goodbye.
Peace.
Good.